we're live. Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you here. Why is that large? Foe. That's weird. Anyway. Welcome. Glad to have you here. Hello, Epoch. Hello, Lavana. Hello, Jimbo. Verk. How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, happy Saturday. Are we excited to be back in Icecrown for the third day in a row? I can't hear you. Aye, aye, Captain. We're doing it though. We're doing it. We don't have a lot left actually. We have just 4 things left in Icecrown. And then despite this other nonsense that's showing in the list, that's actually achievements and things that are not buffed by the event. So when Icecrown's done, we can leave. We can go to Burning Crusade. We'll be done with this expansion, at least in terms of what the event is actually buffing. So that's great. That is fantastic. Quicker than I anticipated, but it's still killing me. Ice cream for ice cream. You and me both. Hapone, how you doing? Welcome. I need to check, but I think I'm mostly done with ICC. Nice. Congrats. It's definitely, like, gone a little smoother than I thought it would, but it's still taking forever because you can't do all 4 difficulties on the same character in the same week because of old, crappy rules. And a lot of these bosses are just stubborn. You know, you get down to the nitty-gritty and they really don't want to cough up specific items, and it's like, alright. So I still need Lady Death Whisper, the one I just killed. She didn't give the bow. Sarfang, the Green Dragon, Velithria, and then Cindergosa. So I'm gonna do my extra healing characters first because of Velithria, and then if we still don't get what we need from her, we'll switch to other classes and start using the bandages. The bandages definitely don't work as well, but it's an option. I think I still need like 10-man bracers or something. I wouldn't be surprised. There's a lot. And it's a little funky because some of them overlap to other difficulties. So I was kind of glad I started with the 25s first. Let me move my mic here. There we go. Glad I started with the 25s first and then did the 10s because a lot of the stuff overlapped with the other 2, which was interesting. Not all of it. I shouldn't say a lot, but a handful of things did. So it helped. Especially since you get a lot less loot in 10-man. It's kind of abysmal. 4 things per boss in 10-man, and that's with the double loot. So this would be even worse to farm without the event if you think about it, because that means you'd only be getting 2 things per boss, and some of these bosses have upwards of like 15, 20 items in their loot table. Yeah. Yeah. Oof. So I'm glad I was proving myself right. I'm not always right, but in this scenario of I should focus on Wrath, BC, and Classic for the event, yeah, that proved it to myself. I was like, definitely. Hi, how you today? Hello, Haley. I'm doing fine. A little tired. Pulling 13-hour work days, 6 days a week. This is the 3rd week now, roughly. Little almost 3rd week if we're counting the 1st week of this month. I'm tired. Streaming for 7 hours and getting up early to make sure chores and things are taken care of, and then working in the afternoon and evening after stream. Yeah, I'm tired, man. No break, and I don't get breaks on Sundays either because I'm not gone, or I'm not home. Woof. But I'm otherwise okay, besides exhausted. Morning, Kraken. Got a question. So the bank does not affect Warband and guild banks, and if not, do you think we should not unload those before update to keep things safe? It quote unquote does not affect the Warband guild banks, but anytime Blizzard does something bank related, it seems to affect all of them. Like when we got Warband updates, people were losing stuff in their guild banks, and when we got the cross faction stuff, guild banks were affected anyway, because obviously that was guild bank stuff. I don't know. In my opinion, none of it's safe. So I would, yeah, like Grind said, I would take your gold out if you can of your war bank, just in case. A lot of people lost gold during the Warband's fiasco. I would say, though, same with void storage, just BOP things that you can't replace would be what should go in your bags. Like reagents and things, you can replace that. You'll get that back. Blizzard won't replace it, but, you know. Things you can't get back, I would say, should be the things you hold on to. And we already have confirmed from the PTR that books and letters and scrolls are being deleted. So far, I know that one is definitely gonna be affected. So there you go. Those who are nervous for all, thanks for your opinion. You're very welcome, Steely. I am very nervous for all because Blizzard has not had a good track record with this sort of stuff. Even if the changes are technically an improvement, like the Warband bank is wonderful and I'm glad they added it. Cross-faction guilds, fantastic. The mail upgrades, fantastic. But it always came at a heavy cost. So it's like, just batten down the hatches and hope you survive. But yeah, probably next week I will have a video out on it. I'm trying to get onto PTR. It won't accept my main. It's driving me nuts. Do I need this haul? No, I don't. I'm on the wrong side. It's a habit. I just need the dragons. But it won't accept my main on PTR. And I'm like, dude, that's the one I need to look at because he has the most stuff. That's not a good sign. So, I don't know. We'll see if I'm able to put out that video. Honestly, that makes me just as nervous. I've never had that. I'm even preparing this time, even though I've not been affected in the past with these updates. Not taking a chance this time. Yeah, especially I would say since it affects your personal bank, which is typically safe in the past. There's not very many instances I can think of where your actual personal bank was affected too much. In this case, though, that's exactly what they're targeting, so you can't put those like BOP special items that you want to save anywhere besides your personal bags. So, hope you got big bags. But yeah, I'll have a video about it next week. We have plenty of time, and I'll illustrate the steps I'm going to take and the reasons why. There we go. I hate that Blizzard can't figure out what raids can or cannot let us ride mounts in them. Claustrophobic tunnels on Courage let us mount up, but the high-vaunted ceilings of Nyloth and Emergency cannot let us ride mounts in them. Yeah, I feel that. For Taylor, it seems the bag market bottom will fall out. Yes and no, because you still need bags for your personal character. There just won't be as many bags to sell. So it'll definitely slow down for them. Pun intended. I see what you did there. What? Why is my... that on there twice? That's weird. Macros. She has the wrong ability on her bars. That's weird. There we go. Get healed, lady. You're done. Thank you. Alright, please give me Mog. The first two bosses did not. No. We're not off to a good start. Uh-oh. And none of these have alternate sources anywhere else. They are completely unique to this specific boss that they're coming from, so that's fun. Oh, I was trying to defeat Underpin. I can imagine you're tired after all the extra hours you're doing for stream. Yeah, extra hours, which means extra hours everywhere else, too. I have to get up earlier, I go to bed later. I'm very tired. And I don't get a day off, because I'm streaming 6 days a week. And Sundays I don't get off either, because I'm gone all day. So, you know. Blizzard should at least let it get us achievements to mountainside its places, should they complete the mythic difficulty on their account. Agreed, for sure. I could not do Underpin and BM Hunter, but I could do Underpin on BM Hunter, but not double question mark. It's not fun no matter what. Oh, that's what I've been hearing. Apparently worse than Zekavir, which is interesting. Hate the fight. I don't doubt. I've seen people doing it on stream. It does not look fun. Hey Kraken, hello Aries. Do you have sources turned on or off on ATT? I have them off because I'm not that insane. If my luck was phenomenal, I'd probably have them on. But it's not, and never will be. So yeah. And the door open, please. Come on. Want to buy Dracthir monks. Superior. Oh yeah. You know how apparently you can still get the mount skin from the delves after the season, it's just a low drop rate. Could that mean in the future we can just spam slap bosses on alts? Future like we do with mythic raid mounts? Maybe. I don't know. Depends on how they decide to implement it, because there's so many ways they could go. And we know they're very weird with exclusivity. And they don't have set rules on what is and isn't exclusive. So, I don't know. We'll find out. You know, apparently, you're right that, either let us mount up in these large roof indoor raids or make legacy raids. Pre-ISO org backwards compatible with the new multi-raid in my run system. I have sources on, but I've been turning them off and on again to choose who needs the Mog token more. Understandable, yeah. That makes sense. There we go. Come on, Cindergosa. You're the last one. Give for this run. Please give Mog. We might be in here a while. I'm kind of expecting to be doing this all day. Again. So strap in. Strap in for tired Kraken and Icecrown. Yep, did not get the Mog. Alright. Next character. I wish there was an option in ATT to see sources, but also have it tell me if I have the appearance already. Unless there's an option and I don't know it. If there is, I don't know what it is either, because I haven't thought about using it like that, so I'm not sure. If I already have it, I have it set to completely hide it from my list. All sources, all versions. If I have one appearance, get out of my list. You no longer matter. You've joined the collective. So I don't know. There might be. Alright. I didn't have time to do bank stuff yesterday. So it's just full. That's fine. Okay, so monks are done. Demon Hunter, Mage, Priest. We can do extra priests. We will try that. Oh, fingers crossed. And to keep things some variety, shoot some variety into my veins. When we do eventually get ICC done, instead of hitting the raids first, like we were doing for the next expansion, we'll do the dungeons first. Help bring back some of my sanity, I think. And banging my head into Gmod, I don't doubt. I've been doing it off and on, and my last official attempt for the event was last night, because I finally got the rank 3 Vantis rune recipe on one of my scribes. So I'm pretty pleased about that. However, I still don't have it. I started with about 50-something attempts on Gmod with the event. I'm now over 200-something. Doing normal, heroic, and mythic. I give up. Forget it. I have other things to do. I could only justify it at the time because I still needed the recipe. Well, I don't need the recipe anymore. It's done. So I can't do it anymore, dude. That doesn't feel buffed at all. So 70 attempts makes me cry. I don't doubt. It's just too much. Yeah, I was doing ICC earlier, and those tokens were like, here are a million things you need, but then showed all completed if I turn sources off. Yep, that's why I don't do sources. Because it can increase the amount of work you need to do by sometimes upwards of times 10. Not even being dramatic, it's just ridiculous. Too much for me. Alright, so raid, heroic. I'm gonna toggle it back and forth because it broken one of my characters yesterday. Get Vantis Rune rank 3 before Gmod? That's so lucky. I'm joking, I still don't have the Vantis recipe after 300 Gmod attempts. Yep, 200 something Gmod attempts and finally got the Vantis Rune. And only on one of my scribes, my other one didn't. Which is fine, I don't need it on both. But, dude. Apparently we haven't gotten a single new pet family in War Within. Hopefully that changes at midnight. Really, I'm surprised. Usually they add those like every patch, it feels like. I'm very annoyed with Arathor's Legacy story, not because of the woke, because it's alliance only when they are Halifar Arathi. They're also half-elves, so Arathi react to seeing Quel'Thalas and Silver Moon. Yeah, totally fair. I don't like it just because I felt like it was poorly written, but that's a different context. There are some new pet models that are nice, but nothing that truly stands out in a while. Yeah, that's fair. I haven't gone pet hunting in quite a while, so I haven't really been paying attention to like the new pets that are being added. It hasn't really been my focus. Someday I will, though. I'm gonna collect all hunter pets on in the game at some point. It'll take several hunters, obviously, but love this Draenei Disc Priest. Thank you. I do too. She's an oldie moldy. This character was, I think, one of my first Lightforged way back when they became available. So, yeah. She an oldie. Hello, Nadia. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Hunter being more of my focus now makes me aware of it. That's fair. It's totally fair. Hello, Yunda. Welcome. Glad to have you here. Alright. Draenei Priest is just low chef's kiss. Mine is LF2. Agreed. They just look fantastic. And I gave her the new horns, but like, I ended up giving her her old horns back yesterday from when I originally made her. I just like them. They're so tall and pointy. We're doing good, Kraken in chat. I'm doing fine, Nadia. I'm exhausted from streaming so much and long days at work, but I'm otherwise fine. I'm otherwise doing fine. Switches. Just a little low energy today. One of those days, you know? Upgraded my Wi-Fi yesterday, and now my Google Home Mini is useless. It's first gen and won't connect to better frequencies. Oh no! Ah. Well, I hope we can figure out how to deal with that. That's frustrating. Love my Draenei Hunter loads too. Oh, same. Like, pretty much all of my Draenei, I'm just super happy with, if I'm completely honest. Draenei and Night Elves, it's hard to not like them, I feel like. And they're very easy to mog. They wear anything, even if it looks stupid, they're probably gonna look great. They're just one of those races, which is really nice. Very forgiving with how you mog them. Another question, I was also reading that if you have a level 1 bank alts, you have to level them to get access to some of the tabs. My hubby has some level 1 mules that have bank slots open, worried they won't be now. I don't have answers for that because it isn't out yet, and there's some conflict on what is and isn't correct since it's a super late feature to the PTR. I can't get my PTR to work with my main or any of my characters. It just won't load them in. So I don't know. I haven't been able to test it myself. It's kind of a confusing setup that they have. There we go. What is the Draenei saying? To me it always sounds like buy a lease or a car. Dionys Aka. I don't remember what it means, but that's what they're saying is Dionys Aka. Yeah, below level 80 you have to buy bank tabs. Yeah, that's my understanding as well. I watched Hazel's Saturday video. If you haven't watched Hazel Nutty Games on her YouTube channel, she does little news clips on Saturdays. I did watch hers this morning. Admittedly, I was only half listening, but from the way she laid it out, if you haven't seen it, was if you're level 80, you get all of them unlocked. If you're a fresh level, you either have to buy them right off the bat if you're not max level, or you can wait to level 80 and they'll unlock automatically. She even said it was a very weird system and very confusing, so take that with a grain of salt, but that's what I remember hearing. I watched it about an hour ago. So, I don't know. It's a little weird to me. I'm not sure why they... It just seems kind of restrictive, so I don't know what the point is. Let's see. We don't want pets. Fix her map here. Don't use this character very much, so there we go. Yeah, so theoretically, from what they said, if you already have like a low level, if you're not level 80, but you already have all of your bank slots open, like they're unlocked, and have a bag in it, it'll be automatically unlocked. So, which I think was what we were talking about when the announcement first came out, which is why people are going through alts. Because, like, I don't keep my alts at max level. All of my alts are second max, which in this case is 70, or third max, which is 60 at this moment. Next expansion, that'll be 90, 80, 70. You know, it goes up by 10. I keep 3 different varieties. But because that's kind of irritating, though, because that means they wouldn't have those slots unless you pay for it. You can pay for it. I don't know, it's really weird, so all I could do is try and be like, I don't know, we'll find out, I guess. Yes, I watched your video today too. Perfect. Hello, Art. How you doing? Oh, other side. Glad to have you here. Welcome. I was able to test on my main. Basically, the new tabs 1 to 3 are your bank, 4 is the stuff in your agent, 5, 6 is stuff in void storage. At least it was for me. Yeah, that's what I've seen in the pictures, but you can reassign all of that. I don't know. It's very strange. Dionysa Ka apparently means safe journey. Huh. Well, that's kind of cute. Good to know. Thank you, Yunda. Yeah, I still have to watch Hazel today. Okay, Cold Sinks. Right? And like, at first glance, about 9k gold is not that bad. But when you have alts, it's for me, I'm looking at it as the flight licenses all over again. Back in the day, we had flight licenses for every single expansion. Multiple, some of them even had 2. You had cold weather flying, you had mop flying, you had regular riding, you had fast riding. And when you add it all up, it was somewhere like 5 to 10,000. I don't remember. I just remember it being a lot because gold was a lot, not less inflated by that point. But it was a lot. And so every time you made a character, that was just the sunk cost that you had to do. Plus the bags and everything else. So it feels kind of like that now, unless you take the time to level the character all the way to 80. Which I'm not going to be doing for most of my characters. So, I don't know. Just a bit disgruntled about that, personally. For level 70, is that opening all banks and reagent bank and void storage, or just all bank slots plus bags? They haven't said, so I'm not sure. I'm assuming yes, because that's what I'm gonna do, just to be safe. Open reagent, all of the void storage. I'm just gonna go through and do all of it. Because yeah, I'm not sure. I'd rather be safe than sorry. I usually only hold maybe 2 to 3 million gold any time. I don't part with it easy. I still have not bought the last Warband tab. Price at 500k is gross. Ah, Steely, and that's not even the last tab. 500k is not the last. You want to know what the last tab is? 2.5 million is the last Warband tab. I'm not joking. I haven't bought it either. I can even show you. It's here. I'll show you right now. It's insane. See, can I show the tab price from here? Yeah, there it is. You can probably barely see it. Let's see, yeah, you can barely see it. Warband tab, 2.5 million. Million gold. Also, I think I got the mog off the green dragon. Yes, we don't need the green dragon anymore, thank goodness. Yay! We do still need Cindergosa, but we can at least go around the greenie. We never have to do that dragon again unless they add housing to it. Huzzah! Anyway. Never even had 100k at a time. Oh, I'm sorry. Just been buying the tabs. We also need to get bags. Might be wise. They didn't specify size, but I've heard both yes to the bags and no to the bags. So maybe grab some super cheap crappy bags and throw them in there, because they've not specified size. I don't know. I'm not sure yet. Oh yeah, I knew that. Oh, yep. Good luck someday. I didn't get the 500k tab yet because I don't need it. I would like it eventually. I wish I could unlock that last tab, the 2.5 mil now, because I would absolutely use it. I have so much stuff in there. Like, mostly right now, it's because of, like, auction house stuff. I have nowhere else to put all of my duplicate stuff, because I try to only post 3 duplicates of an item on the auction house at any given time, so I'm not like putting up 30 items of one stupid thing. This is just too much. Costs too much and no one's gonna buy that much. But because of that, it goes to my Warband bank, so I would love the extra tab. But that's a lot. That's half a Bruto. Alright, Cindy, please. Please give me the robe. That'd be great, because then I wouldn't have to come up here all the way. It'd only be the first couple of bosses. I don't like the Horde if I can help it. Yeah, that's fair. Who would buy that? Definitely not me. I would. I absolutely would if I had the gold kicking around. But I don't. Only have 3 open, that's fair. I don't understand why they make us pay out on this. So many are not gold farmers. I am at times when I want my Brutosaur, but that was different. Exactly, Steely, exactly. There we are. Exactly. I'm only a gold farmer when there's a huge gold sink mount that I want. So yeah, same. I otherwise don't gold farm. Don't you need to kill all the bosses in order to unlock the Lich King battle? Though you do indeed, but I do not need the Lich King. I'm only here for Mog. Ah, we didn't get the robe. It's fine. We got one thing at least. We don't have to do the green dragon anymore. Thank goodness. That's what I was hoping for. Oh, because it means now we don't have to use just Healy classes. Because those bandages are not working properly and they're irritating me. I need to save 2 mil for so many things. I feel that. There's a lot of gold sinky stuff, and they just keep adding them. I'm like, please. Too much. Oops. Oh well, whatever. Okay. Beautiful. Alright, put that in the bank. Alrighty, nice character. We'll do the other priests anyway, that way I know priests are just done. And then we'll go back up to the top with Warrior, because this is the last Healy character that I hadn't used. Do you know why the green dragon bugs with bandages sometimes? It was working fine on some tombs, then it hated my mage. Well, it has I know on Heroic at least, the only thing I can reason is it has a dot, a damage tick, and that can interrupt the bandages. But sometimes it does and sometimes it doesn't. It just can. So it comes across as buggy because it doesn't always work right. That's about the most reasoning I can give you. Bandages don't work on the healer boss. The newest ones do, but not very well. It breaks a lot. And you'll have to use like 3, 4, 5. There was one instance where we used like 8 or 10 or whatever it was on her. She just wouldn't accept it. I'm like, lady, take the bandages. Oh, I'm so glad to not have to do that anymore. You need 2 mil to get a battle pet from Tier Guard Sound. You do, but luckily you don't have to actually spend it. You just have to have it on your person, which is nice. It's a poofy chicken. It's very cute. Celestial Calf, the Widow Mount, 2 more Kragwas from this X pack, and more. Yeah, there's a lot of expensive mounts. Hello, Chroma. How you doing? Welcome back. Glad to have you here. Kraken, I am full of questions today, so sorry for another. You are totally fine. If I know the answer, I will answer it. I'll answer it. I'll answer it. If I don't, I'll tell you I don't know. So you are always free to ask questions. I will attempt. There we go. Okay. 10 Heroic. In we go. It's only 1 million in your bags for Francois, is it? Nice. Cool. Well, that's good. I don't remember. I did that way back in BFA when it was current, so didn't feel the need to correct. After housing comes the 10 million. Wow, Wabago Mount, mobile housing, mailbox, auction house, bank, crafting center, Timog Barber. I know you jest, but I would buy it, if I'm completely honest. So, I would buy it. Is the hunter pet you buy the rights to tame for 500k and undermine? Really? What? This character is... her stuff is all borky. Hold on, let me do a little bit of fixing. I haven't used this character in forever. She's very old. I've not... Okay, her talents are in. Let me fix some stuff. Her macros are all borky. Do. Okay. Don't like Holy Nova being on that particular ability, if I'm completely honest. I'll have to figure that out later. Okay. Alright, let me reload so it saves those. How goes the farm? It's going fine. We just barely got started. We got one of the 4 mogs left we needed left from the green dragon, so we no longer have to do the stupid green dragon, so that's nice. And then we got 4 things left, which I will look in just a second. Talents, where's it at? Holy Nova, there we go. We'll just stick that on 6 for now. She doesn't have her new ability yet. Anyway. I got the Miss Pandaria mount, the Jaina mount, and the Void Kitty from the Nightfall Paragon. Nice! Congrats, Grind! Congrats! Firelands mount obtained. Congrats, Verk! Nice! That's a cool one. Those are cool ones too. I like those. I have alts that are in other guilds and started to migrate them to my own created guilds. Now I have 2. Is there a huge disadvantage to not having the perks that leveling your guild rep brings? I mean the rep that will come eventually for those alts, but still. Not necessarily. The rep itself doesn't affect anything besides being able to use the... what do you call it? The mobile guild bank option. You have to be friendly for that, which that comes very quickly. Or being able to purchase stuff from the guild bank vendor. But the rep itself doesn't affect what perks you have. They're just there. They're automatic. So don't worry about it. It'll come naturally with play anyways. So nothing major. Unless you need to buy something. And the cloak. Yeah, that would be part of it. I kind of forgot about those. I never used them, if I'm honest. Can I introduce you to the Potion of Deepholm? Better than the Stormwind Cloak. / Orgrimmar Cloak. Teleports the Imbiber to Deepholm on a 5-minute cooldown. The reason that's significant is you're put right next to the Horde and Alliance portal that goes to Orgrimmar and Stormwind. Basically a second hearth on a 5-minute cooldown, so I think it's better than the cloak. There you go. No rep required. And they're easy to craft. It just requires the Heart Blossom flowers. And if you have an alchemist that specializes in potions, it affects the Kata potions, not the current stuff, but I mean the old potion mastery trait that you can pick up for alchemy. It does affect potions of Deepholm because it's pre-mop. So you'll get procs of multiples if you craft it yourself. Da-da-da. The True Cloak is like 2 hours. It is, and that's what I got tired of it because I move around a lot when I'm doing old content, so I'm always bouncing around. And the long cooldown on some of the hearthy type items, I was like, this is too much. I don't want that. So, yeah. I don't save cloaks anymore, just wormholes now. Saves bag space. It really does. Yeah, between wormholes for engineering and the Deepholm, and then, you know, your Dalaran hearth, your regular hearth, and your garrison hearth, like, I really never need anything else unless it's super, super niche. I can get anywhere I want. It's pretty great. Here we go. Okay. Pendention portals too. True, those two. Those are unlocked forever once you've done it once. Accessible by all the characters on your account. As early as level 10. Both factions. It's fantastic. Take advantage of the Druid portals so much. I don't use those as much. I honestly forget about them a lot. But, you know, one of those things, kind of like, what am I doing? I'm a mage. I can portal stuff. You know. You play so many classes, you forget sometimes some of them have portal abilities. It's like, oh yeah. Annoying that we're this deep into war with him, but there's still no quick travel down to Hollowfall. Isle of Dorn has 3 elevators to Ringing Deep, Stornicle has Nerubian Tunnel going to Weaver's Lair. Undermine is the rocket tram. Yeah, that's fair. I totally agree. Like, it's not hard to get to, but it would be nice. Just got off work, parents haven't arrived to pick me up, messaged them asking we're there, and dad responded with oops. Aw, I'm sorry, Maromi. Rip. Yeah. Well, glad you're here though. Hope you're doing okay. Yeah, I deep dived into an alt army before Dragonflight, all based on your videos on setting it up. And at the moment, my profession alt's leveling here and there. Alchemy Potions is one of them. Nice! Well, I hope that's going good for you then. Glad my videos could be helpful. I need to do a new professions video at some point, too, because I have revised my profession strat a little bit. It's not a major change. It's still the bulk the same as the professions one. But the TLDR, since you're here, advantage of having me live, is I just spread out my professions across all my mains, and gave all of them engineering as their second one. That way I always have wormholes on hand. Wormholes and gliders and nitro boosts, and you know, I need to level that at some point on my mains, but... And Jeeves. Jeeves is nice. Your videos were a huge help, huge in helping me organize. Could not have done it without them. Oh, well, thank you, Steely. I'm glad they helped. Fantastic. This RP is painful. Please give me Mog. All my tunes are engineers for the same reason, except my miner Herber. Nice. Hey, even my miners. Yay! Even my miners, all my gatherers, mining, herbing, and skinning, they all have engineering too. Because I mean, I have 26 class mains. So like, did that? That didn't load me. That was weirdly seamless. Confused. Anyway. Yeah. I have 26 classmates. That's more than enough space to have, yeah, I need to get the Cine. Okay, I guess I'll just go past the green dragon because I can't glide because I'm a goblin. And I'd have to go up to Lanethel and do that anyways. So, alright. We can go around the green dragon at least. I almost had the green goblin. But that is what I did with the professions recently. It has been nice. The only one without engineering is my main mage. She's Tailor Enchanter, and then some of my farming druids. Nice. Loving professions is kind of hard, but mostly expensive sometimes. While profession is the rockstar for info. Absolutely. That's why when people ask if they'll ever do profession leveling guides, I'm like, no. Because the only thing I would tell you is to go use WoW Professions, the website. So, that's what I use every single time I need to level it. Even if I deviate a little, I still use the vast majority of it. So, they're well made. But yeah, that's the only issue. Sometimes it can be expensive. Alright, while we're waiting for this chickie. Should make a YouTube short for it then. I mean, I could. I know it sounds stupid, but that's not entirely a bad idea. Let me take note of that, Moromi. I know you were joking, but let's see. Probably add that to the weekly series. Kraken facts. Shorts. I'm adding an official list, just so you know. Because I don't usually like shorts. I'm not a fan. But that would be really easy. Let's see. Prof guide. Use WoW Professions. Those single line, itty bitty, teeny tiny little facts that I do have. Why is he attacking me? I guess because they're Alliance? Oh no, it says they're undead. Oh, okay, yeah, they look undead. They didn't look undead. I was like, sir? Racist. Anyway. I know I'm a goblin, but sheesh, can't the gal get some peace and quiet around here? Damn. Anyway, that would be perfect for shorts, because trying to convert a lot of my Kraken facts doesn't super help, just because some of them are, even though it's short and concise, they take some explaining. And I don't like shorts that take some explaining, you know what I mean? The few shorts I have watched, it's just, this is the thing, this is why and how you use it. Ta-da! Like, I like that. So, stuff like that, ironically, would probably work. So many people into TikToks, they did the same with YouTube now. Yeah, that's fair. I love and hate them. I get sucked into them for hours. The only ones I let myself get sucked into are literally very specific things. Legends of Avantris shorts, because I love it. I like watching the little shorts by, oh shoot, I can't remember who it's by. He does little like SCP type zones. It's just little animations that are really cute about little concepts. I like those. And that's kind of it, actually. So I said 3. I don't think there's a third one. That's it. Valid. Wish they'd turn food blogs into shorts. It's lame when you want to find a recipe and you have to read through the blogger's whole life story first to get it. Man, ain't that the truth. Mr. Roger, I'm telling you, it's the first shorts I've ever truly indulged in. Yes, I do have those on list. Switch these around, it'd be easier. I do have those on my list of things to do. It'll happen. Along with my list of all the video ideas that have been backed up for like 2 years now. Because I haven't had time to make them. Want to buy more time in the day. Want to buy the ability to not sleep. The only time I ever got all my work done is when I didn't sleep on weekends. Yes, I used to not sleep on weekends for many years. 2 jobs, full-time college, YouTube channel, all that. I'm very tired. And I wonder if that's why, even though I do sleep on weekends like a normal person now, if that's why I just instinctively get headaches on Saturdays and Sundays, even though I'm sleeping. Like if my body is just trained to be like, oh, it's the weekend, it's time for a headache. Like I had a killer one this morning that I was able to stave off with enough drugs. So it is contributing to my low energy, unfortunately. Kind of frustrating. I don't know how, but I always get shorts from this guy who catches lobsters, and each time he gets one, he gives it a fish. That's cute. Doing Sylvanas while drifting off to sleep is not a good idea. That is fair. That phase 2 is so bad for nodding off, it really is. If I lay in bed too long, I get a headache now. Thanks, car accident. I feel that. I do too. That's why I can't sleep longer than 7 hours, even if my body really wants me to, because I will get a headache. Yay! And positional vertigo. I only get positional vertigo with lying down, luckily. It's very frustrating, but... Cool. We only need one thing, and it's just Lady Death Whisper, the second boss. That's amazing. That's amazing. Wow. Cool. We're almost done, guys. Anyway, Kraken needed a vacay, girl. A resting vacay. Unfortunately, Steely, if I took a vacay, I'd probably take a permanent vacation. I would retire so deep in the mountains, no one would ever hear of me again and think I died in an accident. Like, I would be that person. I would apply the 30-30 rule. Work for 30 minutes, disappear for 30 years in the mountains. I agree with you, though. I really, yeah. It's just my life in a nutshell. I never have time. Target. And what little time I do have, I spend it with my bestie up late, super late at night, which I'm grateful she does that with me. Because that's the only me time I can get. So, focus target, yeah, that's fine. Like, I'm not complaining necessarily, it's just because I do get bored. I do like being busy all the time, that is kind of nice. But it's also a requirement, so it's like, when I want to take it, like, this stop and take a break, it doesn't... Oh, I need to clean out our bags first. It doesn't happen. Like a secret mount or pet and stuff like that. Does anyone know if there is a cap on Gilded Crest from Delves? I don't know, actually. There probably is, knowing Blizzard. You vendor all this garbo. I can't believe it. 1, look at that. 1. Icecrown Citadel 1. That's amazing. That makes me so happy. Girl saying me too. Delves? Who the hell is time for Delves? New content for me is dropped off a cliff. Right? Same. I'm just like, ah, too much to do. Help. Drowning. 41 per week with map. Thank you, Go Chiefs. There you go, Haley. 41 per week with map. Thank you so much, Ollie, for the follow. Glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. Alright, we'll go up to the alternate warriors. I did derail the conversation, but I just made the meanest guacamole for my dinner wraps. Ah, I love me some guac, dude. I love guac. I do. I really do. I'm like one of the only ones in the family that loves it too, which is fine by me because it means I get all of it. One day to recharge once a month. I wish. I do wish. If I could live on my own, I could. That would be my hours to myself. One day. One day. I hate that some of these legacy bosses are either too annoying or too difficult without needing the person to farm with. Cars and chess event, Mythic A&R, Mythic Cahoon. Yeah, understandable. Can you share it, right? I need some. Send some through the stream. I'm just imagining Nadia being like, of course, here's some guac. Just takes a fistful of glock. That's different. A fistful of guac and slaps the screen with it. Just, there you go. Oh man. Oh yeah, fistful of guac, exactly. Enjoying the stream? Well, glad to have you here, Ollie. Welcome. Guac is crack. It really is, especially if you put like. I don't put sour cream in it because sour cream messes with me. So I put like salsa and lots of lime and like lots of tomatoes and chives and things like that. Oh, it's so good. Mad Shadows, thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy your stay. There we go. 10. Okay, so we only have to go up to Lady Death Whisper now. That's it. Second boss. Here we go. I'm doing delves because I'm getting the belt on a bunch of alts, and I still need to finish the season track to get the background for the Warband. I thought about doing that too. I know Slur wanted the background, but we just don't have time. Like, as soon as this event is over, we have like 2 weeks. Less than 2 weeks. So, yeah, it's gonna be a little rough. What am I in combat with still? I don't know, whatever, it doesn't matter. What happened to Zeppelin Masters telling me the whereabouts of the Zeppelin? Did they break again? Those break a lot. Whoa! She just had the zoomies for there for a second. That was the weirdest charge. You can never derail a conversation when it involves Quack. Exactly. You're killing me. I need some guac now. You got Mount of Icecrown? I do indeed. I'm just here for the Mog. I was trying to get the ring and belt on all. It's not happening. Aw. You know if M Plus were open up for before raid? I'm not sure. I haven't looked. I don't do Mythic Plus, so I haven't kept up with that news. I imagine it would be on the same day, but I don't know. I'm uncertain. Alright, up we go. Equally annoying is that Collector's Bounty doesn't include Dragonflight dungeons and raids, so I have a large number of mogs to collect on the fact that we still don't have Dragonflight LFR. Yep, because Dragonflight is not Legacy yet. That is why. It should be, I agree. But the most recent expansion after the current one is not Legacy. It takes 2 expansions later. So like, when Midnight comes out, Dragonflight will be Legacy, but War Within won't be. When Last Titan comes out, Midnight won't be Legacy, but yes. But War Within will be. So that's kind of the pattern that they do. Guess what, guys? Icecrown, we're done. That was the last piece. I'm doing a little happy dance. You can't see it. That makes me happy. And I know it doesn't look like it, but we are completely done with stuff buffed by the event in Wrath. Because the only things left, these 3 dungeons are BOP items that are from mob drops, so we can't do those, they're not buffed. Trial of the Crusader is just 1 achievement. It's just across 4 difficulties, so it says 4. Uldawar is some recipes, some BOP zone drops, and a ton of achievements. So that one, that's all achievements and stuff. Nax is the stupid tier 3 crap that I won't be interacting with for quite some time, and 1 BOP from the zone as well, also not buffed by the event. So we're done with Wrath. I'm really unsatisfied that it's still such a high number, but in terms of Mog, we're done. So, all your Draenei have their booty out, very valid. Yes, they do. I like that Draenei tush. I don't swing that way, but they have a perfect set of buns, so it would be a shame not to show them. Perfect buns. Alright, I can just leave. Get me out of here. See ya never, losers. And Mavericks, thank you so much for the follow, as well as Shadow. Glad to have you both here. Welcome. Did you get Shadowmourne drop items teleport to your mount? I did indeed. I got those way back in WAD. So those are all done. Hello, Sako. How you doing? Welcome. Glad to have you here. Perfect timing. We're about to go into an ad break, so I need to go to the bathroom. Crack, I thought you were joking about BFA Plus Mythic being hard on naked characters. What? No. No. Or was I? Dun dun dun. You can appreciate a good booty no matter which way you swing. Exactly, Yunda. Exactly. Hope you have a good stream, Miss Latte. Thank you, Philip. Glad to have you here. Welcome. So you're only doing raids and dungeons for the Mog where the mounts drop? I actually have almost all of the mounts. I'm only missing 4, and they're both from Shadowlands and BFA. And I've got a couple hundred attempts on all of them. Not doing anymore. Oh.
Volperaloa raided your channel with 24 viewers.
I'll hit a snooze button on it. That's fine. I can wait another few minutes. Thank you so much, Volperaloa, for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Glad to have you here. Golden bananas for the lucky viewers. How you doing? Look at all those. Look at all those nanners. You could say it's a bonanza. Hope your stream was good. Glad to have you here. Welcome. I gotta come up with a new title for stream now because Icecrown actually did quit. Only took us an hour too. Let's see, because we're going to Burning Crusade now, so that's great. And hello, Volperaloa, how you doing? Welcome. Glad to have you here. Let's see. Let's see here. So Icecrown did quit. Did quit. It's... In fact, let's do it this way. It's Crusading time. Somebody put on their helmets. It's Crusading time. Done. Hope you're having an awesome stream. We are! We just finished all Wrathmog that is related to the event. So excluding zone drops and achievements, I'm very, very happy. We can move on to Burning Crusade. Heck yes! So, I'm very pleased. So glad to have you here. Recently you just got Hope Crusher. Congrats, go Chiefs! Hope Crusher is cute. I really like the Gargan mounts or whatever they were called. The bear wolf looking things from Revendreth. I like those. One day I hope they can fly because I want to ride them. I wish that collector's bounty also included world bosses in that list. Rick Marcy of the Driver Solar Spire Hawk. Agreed. I wish it included everything related to the instances. World bosses, because they drop raid mount, raid loot stuff usually. As well as zone drops, recipes, pets, just like everything in the dungeon, not just the Mog and mounts. And even then the mounts are a little questionable. Okay. So, we need to focus, we need to pick our next task. Let's see. We should get the gross ones out of the way, because we're going to start with dungeons. I need a lot from dungeons. What's in here? Recently learned. Okay, my leatherworkers do know. Oh, I see. It's for an achievement. Okay. I don't need to worry about that. I have that recipe. I just haven't done the achievement. That's a different day. Grill's Lair. Okay, you need some stuff, but we're starting with dungeons. So let me pick... We've got Old Hillsbrad we need to do. Quest, apparently. Zone drop. Ooh. Leatherworking. Okay. And then a whole bunch from normal. Okay, we've got that. Arcatraz, Botanica. Is that the only one outside? Oh, there's Magister's Terrace, too. Oh, right. Yeah. We're not going to be doing Magister's Terrace because that's all zone drop recipes, and they're all BOP. Whee! That's not happening. Okay, so ignoring recipes because they ain't buffed. Yeah, we'll do Old Hillsbrad Foothills. Everybody's favorite. Okay. We'll do that. Alright, let me catch up with chat here. I love the table benches where Hope Crusher is. Need one for housing. Agreed. The Revendreth stuff, like the assets that they use there, top notch. I really hope we get it. Technically every instance pre-Dragonflight, same as Mount. Yeah, exactly. They announced the buff for pre-Dragonflight. Agreed. Playing catch up from Season 1. Well, good luck. Good luck. Also, apologies in advance if I miss anyone's messages. Chat can fly by a little quick, so if I look away for just a second, it can be pulled off screen before I can even see it. Apologies in advance if I miss you. I don't need to go here. We're done with that. Back away. One over here. Mentioned the buff did not affect specifically certain places. Correct, it does not. It does not affect zone drops within a dungeon, only the boss loot, and it does not affect world bosses outside of the instances either. So, yeah. Grinds my gears, the engineering goggles achievements only unlocks cosmetic goggles from engineer instead of using all my tunes. That's fair. Yeah, the buff will be on regardless, so you don't have to worry about that. Hello, Luna. Glad to have you here. Welcome. Alright, we're gonna hang out here and take a short break. I really need to go to the bathroom. I delayed it because of the raid, so... short break. Because there is an ad break going on now. Need to rush to the restroom, so I'll be right back. Alright. Back in business. I've washed my face, went to the bathroom, refilled my water. I'm all refreshed. We're good to go now. Okay, down to old Hillsbrad Hills. Isn't that exciting? Hello, Bieber. Welcome. Glad to have you here. Welcome. And Excessive Ambition. Thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. Okay, old Hillsbrad Foothills is right here. Is there a difficulty thing? Right. I was gonna look at the quest. Nice hat. Coordinates. Is there actual quest for it? Not collected. That's interesting. What you doing? I'm working on collecting Mog and such from old instances. We're in the middle of the Collector's Bounty event in WoW at the moment. So I'm taking advantage of it and collecting stuff. Let's see. WoW. Nice hat. ... Let me look this up real quick, then we'll get in there. Let's see. Where is this at? Daenerys? So that's over in... Let's see. How do I pick this up? Find Don Carlos first before you start the storyline. Came to the dungeon. Killed the bosses, and then looked for him, but he was nowhere to be found. Came here, followed the device, made a target. He was nowhere. Left dungeon, re-entered. There he was. Okay, so find him first. Okay, that's good. Let's see. Sounds so pushed? Oh, I apologize. I don't intend to. I'm in a pretty good mood, actually. Let's see. Could be just my voice. Let's see if you're here in... See, I'm reading... Not giving me an answer. Possibly you pick this up in... Daenerys. Kind of weird. Let's go over there first and see if I can find the quest. Alright. Alright, where are we at here? Finally got an ad for once. Actually got an ad for once. Congrats. I know you say you usually don't because of ad laws and stuff where you're at. Reserve drop rates with the buff via Wowhead. Fair. Yeah, I'm definitely sus on some of it, but you know, what do you do? So I read that, but it only mentioned increased drop rates from legacy dungeons and raids. Yeah, this one might help you, Steely. If they didn't change it, there's the original post for the event. They talked about specific items that are being buffed and how it's double Mog drop from the bosses and increased mount drops. I haven't read it since the start of the event. Originally, it called out specifically what it was. Which does imply that there is not a buff to the zone drops, and I've also not experienced a buff with the zone drops. They've not been present for me, so... Let's see, I don't see this. Let's see if I can get this to... Don Carlos, 90 yards away. Ah. He doesn't have a quest. Says he is supposed to, but he doesn't. Maybe I've done something that this character can't get it or something. Huh, let's see. Not sure. Do I really have to wait until November to be able to transmog the Illidan Glaives? I just got that last one yesterday. Unfortunately, yes, Envious Cat. If you didn't unlock them in the previous Burning Crusade event, then yeah. You'll have to wait until Burning Crusade comes back around for time walking, and then you can... And then you can unlock it by killing Illidan. It's very unfortunate, but... Put it on the date, maybe put a date on your phone. So, but with that said, I've moved on to Mog for the next week. There'll be another event like this, I bet. I sure hope so. Oh, I guess I missed the boss drop specifically. These events have been overwhelming. You're totally fine, Steely. I don't know if they've updated that to change the wording or something. Sometimes they do that. I haven't looked at it since the event started, but that's what it originally said. Who knows? They change their minds sometimes. He's supposed to be the quest giver. Okay, so let me change characters. This is a very old character. He could have done something that prevents that. Let me see if I can get that quest. We'll figure this out before we get in there. Let's see. I guess we could try the warrior. Okay, interesting. Start Don Carlos and Don Carlos. Yeah, it says it starts in Guides WIP. He is supposed to give the quest. Doesn't say he had to do anything for it. Interesting. We'll figure it out. I got Noggers every time I'm in Tenaris and put in bank. Nice. They're definitely fun to play with for sure. Remember looting the hat from in the instance? You do indeed. There's just a quest that is also involved with him that you pick up from his old version in Tenaris to go kill his past self for some reason. So, for a quest. I got the last amount I needed. I'm free now. Time to log farm. Congrats, Hipone! Congrats! Congrats. That's awesome. Alright. I, by habit, went to Old Dalaran. Hold on. I gotta retrain myself. Gotta retrain myself. There we go. Who said that? No way? Who said what? Mount Cap? Oh yeah, someone over in Twitch chat. I'm multi-streaming, so you can see the Twitch chat there on screen. That was Hipone. Hipone got it. There we go. Is there a quick way to remove all your gear in game besides making a naked set? Not really, unless you're like, if you don't want to physically remove it and you just want to look naked, there is the Moros's Polish toy. But to actually remove your gear besides making a naked set, no. You made a speed set on the character you farm on most? I have 6 speed druids, if that counts. But I actually ended up not really using them because I prefer my mains, and also... He still doesn't have the quest, I don't see it. I need a lot of like recipes and like race-specific stuff, and it just ended up not working out, so... Why do you not have the quest? Yeah, I got 100 Legendary and have half the glaives and a few alts that have the binding. Nice. First one gets it wins. Perfect. There we go. Well, let's try as. It doesn't say it's faction specific, so. And even trying for the eye, but down to more serious mog farms. Well, good luck, Steely. I hope you get it. Good luck. Absolutely good luck. Just want to remove all quickly so I can make the naked set. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, there isn't. You gotta pull it all off. You were just clicking the naked set and boom, there you are. Exactly. What is the character called? Like what their name is? The only one I remember off the top of my head is Chad-a-Khan. Chad-a-Khan. It's a pun. I don't remember what my other 5 speed druids are named. I'd have to look. They're on different accounts that aren't active at the moment. I'm trying to make a speed druid, a twink, and a banker per account. That way I have one at my disposal at all times. Trying to do hard mode XT in Old War, and so far I'm following your guide perfectly and failing every time. Oh no! I don't remember what I have in the guide, but if it helps, get naked, unequip everything, including your weapon, and use the whole body shrinka toy. That will, should help. And just auto attack, don't use any abilities. All good tonight? Absolutely, Philip. I'm glad to have you here. Doing fantabulous. Oh, where am I going? I need to go downstairs. How many accounts are you up on now? Same as before. You can have up to 8 WoW accounts per BattleNet. That's the max, and that's how many I have. It isn't changing. I'll never go beyond that because if you have multiple BattleNets, they can't be connected. They don't share collections, etc. There's no point. Bowhead says Drakthir can't receive the quest from Carlos. Really? Oh, but that doesn't make sense though, because my main was human. Humans can't get it either, apparently. Interesting. Well, I'll fly this guy over here, and I'll grab a non-Drakthir. You have got them all active? Not at the moment, no. I usually don't keep them active unless I need them for something very specific. Because there's no reason to. But if I need some crazy farm, or need to do like leveling guides or a lot of testing, then I'll activate them. Auto attack was horrible on my mage, wasn't doing any damage. No. Alright, let's grab a non-Drakthir. And a low level, perhaps. Yeah, because my main is human, and he couldn't get it. Let's try a blood elf. In fact, we'll try a lower level human. How about that? Maybe the max level is throwing it off. I said this in Discord, but if Eddie has a weak 8 to get past Rage, I'll go past Necrolord, Flesh Craft. Shield helped get several of my tunes past my dude Jailer. I tried that Hippone, but I guess still has to be like 600 plus because most of my characters are 5 hello. Good grief. Apologies, my throat seized. It does that sometimes. I hate summer. I hate it so much. Heat makes my throat seize. It's fun. It's great. It needs to stop. Anyway, as I almost die on stream. Let's see. Where are we at? Oh yeah, Fleshcraft. I tried that on my character as well. I was all excited, but I guess you still have to be 600 plus to be able to do it because most of my alts who are 520 to 550, the Fleshcraft couldn't even save me. It didn't work. So, you know, that's fun. Alright. Where am I going? I went the wrong way. No, sorry, I meant, what is the guy called you're trying to get the quest from? Oh, Don Carlos. I'm headed to Jailer now. Nice, good luck, Gariel. Good luck. Can't wait for summer to be over. Same. It needs to go away. I went the wrong direction. So I killed the heart before I killed him. Was I meant to do something between those two steps? No. If you DPS him enough to get the heart to come out, you kill the heart, and then you kill him, you've done it correct. That was hard mode. The loot is not guaranteed. Good luck. You have Visions guides? I do not. I haven't even done the new Visions. I'm mostly a Legacy player, and those are not Legacy yet. So, I will maybe in a few years. Let's see. Do you get it? He can! I think being max level is preventing it. There it is. Yep. Interesting. My max level human couldn't get it, but my low level human could. That's interesting. That's fine. It's okay. It's confusing when you don't get 2 chests for doing hard mode. Yeah, you only get the 1 for him. I know. It's weird. I really don't like how they did that for Ulduar. Like, I appreciate that they got rid of 10 and 25 man. That's nice. I don't appreciate how they implemented the loot to hard mode stuff. It's frustrating. Alright, well, we'll just do our first run on this character. because he is the one that can do the quest. That's fine. This is why I keep low-level characters. I think mine might have been around 590. It really depends on the class. Too, like my 590 warrior is much stronger than my hunter. Yeah, agreed. My shadow priest, for example, just couldn't do it. All right, in we go. Are you running any skips for like some of the raids? It depends on what one you're referring to. We're doing dungeons at the moment, so don't know that there's much of a skip for this one. Mounts and raids. Oh, like for just any of them? No, I'm not. I'm not farming mounts at the moment. I'm only doing Mog, so I thought you could do any low-level quest in the game if you've not previously done. Yes, asterisks. Literally, that's all I could say is yes, asterisks, maybe. Sometimes yes, sometimes no. Yep, asterisks, exactly. It's Don Carlos. Levels do weird things to old content, and you can ask Blizzard. There we go. Oh, great. Right? I know. Welcome to becoming a collector of old stuff. You will start seeing the flaws really fast. Also, if they are part of a chain, it can delay finding the right one. Exactly. There's chains, there's breadcrumbs, there's all kinds of different, like, requirements for some things. Like, you have to do these chains over here, completely unrelated, to unlock this quest over here. And BTW quests is a great add-on for a lot of that, but it doesn't cover everything. Like this would not be in it. This quest that I'm about to go turn in. Oh, you know, actually, I should complete it while I'm here so I don't waste a lockout. Let's do the dungeon real quick. Hey, finding all the flaws, you and me both, Aries. It's great. Pretty sure I did that on my max level mage recently. Yeah, who knows? My main probably did something to, I don't know, to lock himself from it. Who knows? There's so many if-thens all over the game. I don't know. My main has done practically everything. It's also possible he already did it, because I already know the hat. I know this hat. I have done this quest. I have specifically the Halaskan brimmed hat. But I've apparently never done the quest, quote unquote. So it's possible it got reset. I have had quest reset issues lately, so it could be that. Who knows? Apparently Dracthirs just can't get the quest according to Wowhead. Apparently my humans can't either. I would love my human paladin to be a Dracthyr, but he couldn't get it. But by recently I mean like a few months ago. Yeah, that's fair. I'm just filling out years and years of neglect, so little tidbits I had no idea. Yeah, well, there's fun stuff all over the place. Alright. Remix is the best way to get legacy mounts? Yes and no. It depends. I wouldn't suggest waiting around for a remix, though. That kind of defeats the fun. Every account is going to be different. It's hard to answer some questions like that. Exactly, Haley. There's weird stuff, oddities like that all over the place. It can make it a little frustrating to try to answer questions like that. Because of that. Incendiary bombs. Oh, wait, that's right. How do I get the incendiary bombs? Dang it, I didn't pick them up from the guy at the start. Gosh dang it. Wow. I didn't get the bombs, so I'm a dumbass. I hate this dungeon. We're off to a great start. I forgot. They don't just give it to you. You have to actually... Alright, there's no eggs on this side. I have to actually pick up the bombs from the beginning guy. Where are we at here? I got the Halaskan cat hat too. What level is he? 63. This is one of my 60s. But I forgot to cap him, so he leveled a little bit, but that's okay. I can fix that next expansion. Since I've more firmly designated which characters will be max level, second max, and third max. So in this case, 86, 70, 60. They're a little all over the place, but next expansion, it'll be 90, 80, 70. So I'll be able to, assuming they increase the cap the 60s, or the 70s at least, hopefully. Let me go get the bombs. Hate this dungeon. Is he one of my 60s? He is. He's one that's going to, he's supposed to stay 60 something. Let me go get the bombs. I have 60s and 70s myself still. Maybe we'll not max them after all. It's definitely not, like, required, but something I have found with doing a lot of hardcore collecting is sometimes you need those lower level characters for whatever reason. Like, a good example that really started pushing me this direction was they've done it twice now, once with the anniversary and once with the War Within pre-patch. They've started doing Mog that you can only get on lower level characters, and once you're past a certain threshold, bombs please, thank you, you can't get that same Mog, it changes to something else. And so if you're trying to get everything, you need those lower level characters. So I was like, okay, I was thinking about doing it anyway, but if they're gonna start doing that, then I definitely need to start paying attention to that. And then there's stuff like this, you know. I don't want to have to make a new character every time I need to do something low level. I'll just have characters I already have designated as low level characters. It works out. Love the color theme you have going on with this character. Thank you. Purple gold with a little bit of blue and white. I love him. He's one of my old RP characters. He's a Inquisitor for Light's Hope for the Paladin Order Hall. But he's one of the hidden Inquisitors that goes out and takes people out that are enemies of the Order Hall. So he's a secret member. So, real edgy, I know. But he's basically Scarlet Crusade without being Scarlet Crusade. Kind of fun. Okay, now I can actually do the dungeon because I have the friggin' incendiaries. Good grief. Why are they doing that? So how do I tell if these things are affected? ATT is your best friend, and also communities like this, when events come around, we will certainly be squawking about it. I can guarantee you that. So, yeah, all the things, keeping an eye on Wowhead news, Blizzard news, putting the dots together with stuff like that, testing it yourself. It's a lot. ATT is my friend, absolutely. They're very good about updates as well. In fact, I recommend, if you don't already, on CurseForge, right-click your ATT and set it to the alpha release, because they give updates for the alpha release every single day. It's not always 100% correct, but it does give you at least a look in advance sometimes if things get adjusted based on the most recent information. So that's the way they can push stuff out faster. So I absolutely recommend all of you do that. That's a little tip from the creator of ATT himself, Creve, so it's good. Hello, Shrenko. I am working on Mog. Transmog. We finished up Wrath, even though that number sure doesn't look like it. But Wrath is good on stuff buffed by the events, and now we're in Old Hillsbrad Foothills. Whee! I know, right? Everybody's favorite dungeon. Need 13 things, a quest, a zone drop. I don't know that I'll get the zone drop. Let's see, what is the zone drop? Let me look real quick. Right. Leatherworking. Yeah, so after this character, I will take my 2 leatherworkers through here as well for the Mog. If it drops, it drops. If it doesn't, it doesn't. I'll have to come back and farm it either way, I'm sure. Let's see, where is the last one? Here it is. Just got my Ulduar Glory achieved. Congrats, Verk! Congrats. I gotta put my head down, get working on things. Thanks, Kraken, for letting me pick your brain. You're very welcome, Steely. Happy to help. And as usual, take anything I say with a grain of salt, because, you know. I missed a bomb. How did I miss one? Is it in here? Yeah, it is. I missed this one. I'm glad it gives you a little number of how many you did, because there we go. There we go. Yep. Now we can... Okay. I gotta wait for the boss. Here he comes. Way to drain our wormhole. Excuse me, wormhole. I just can't tell me the names of the portals. I feel you. Really? Alright, Captain. He's at the door. Of course, you're still a bubbling fountain of info. Oh, well, thank you. I'm happy to help. I've played this game way too much, so I'm happy to share anything I learn. Alright, been a hot minute, so I need a tiny bit of a refresher. Oh, wait? I think I just wait. Captain Scarlock. I think he's supposed to be over here. Yeah. But we need Thrall. Up here. I had to think about it. I'm rattling my brain. It's been a hot minute since I've been in here. I have to go get him. That's right. Any recommendations on the best way to level my monk, please? They're currently 75. I'm fed up with the second phase in Tazavesh. I got you, fam! Waha! That exact level is perfect. Check out my newest leveling guide. 75 is the exact level you need for the latter half of that, so good luck. For delves? Partly yes, but there's some nuance to it, so, you know. I'm late, but I made it. Hello, everyone. Hello, Lil Floof. How you doing? Welcome. It's downstairs. This is where Thrall is. Here he is. There we go. I found him. I had to remember where he was. You're very welcome, Lavana. Happy to help. And you'll get more than is advertised in that guide, too, because we have the leveling buff going on right now. So, let's see, where is it? When's a mysterious fortune? Yeah, because it includes Dragon Isles and Kaz Algar, so delves will be even better than advertised. Lore Walker chose quests and get you a level. Nice. Not bad. Come on, Thrall, let's go. Oh, let's put a marker on your head. You're going to be easy to lose. There. Now I can find him. So glad you can mark NPCs and stuff like that. I use it way more than I thought I would. Let's make it blue, actually. There. Forget about escape to Durnhole every 20 minutes just because of RP. I know, right? I know. I'm not looking forward to this. I hope I get the Mog quickly. At least from the last boss. Like, this first part with Drake and Scarlock's not too bad. It's the latter half of getting all the way to Epoch Hunter that takes forever. I need a lot in here. This guy has 6 things and a recipe. So let's see, you drop a BOP alchemy recipe. Oh, balls. I'm gonna have to use my alchemists for this too. Noted. Alchemists and leatherworkers. Epoch Hunter don't have anything? And jewel crafting! Oh no. Well, I got 1 piece of Mog. Let's see. Give that to the yes. And that to the yes. Thrall. You want me to yes man you? Let's go. Come on, Thrall. What? The horse duplicated. Still stuck in Uldawar, but trudging through. Well, good luck, Floof. Good luck. I hope you get what you need. Okay. We got 1 item at least so far. Okay, I'll have to keep that in mind. So we need leather workers, alchemists, and jewel crafters to do this. That's fine. That lays out the next 6 characters I need to run through this. And we got the quest. This character got the quest, so we can go turn that in after we're done here. So that's good. I have to fly out with every class to complete the stupid mogs from PRF. Yep, I'm sorry. Yeah, that one's kind of annoying. I don't like how they set up that one. And Castle Nathri at some point as well, such a chore. It is. Hopping between the different covenants and turning things in, and yeah. So thankful for this expansion through in terms of hunter sets. They're nice. They do look good. I can appreciate that. I agree. Dragonflight 2 was sad about the color options for those. That's fair. Oh, Thrall. Why is every dungeon with you it just sucks? Raids, too. Every dungeon and raid that Thrall is in sucks. Have we noticed that? No wonder people don't like him. I like him as a character, but... Wow. So think about that toilet-colored set. What? Toilet-colored set? What is that one? You'll have to share it with me. I love Thrall, but yeah. Same, right? I'm just like... What? Why is this? This horse is so slow, I can literally run to keep up. I'll screenshot it. Perfect. Easier if you can go to Shattrath TBC and use the mirror to face Tawad. They'll basically be there. That's true, but you gotta fly all the way over there, and I don't know. It's debatable, I guess. It's a cool toy, though. Thrall, you can live the slow life without being a snail in instances. Right? Exactly. They really wanted you to just ride around with Thrall. There's Blanchy. Young Blanchy. Posted. Let's see here. Oh yeah, it is kind of baby shit green, yellow, and brown. Like yeah, all those things. Yeah. Wow. I don't remember that set. It's baby shit yellow. Wow. I'm talking about the Blazing Dreamstalkers trophies set from Emirgisil for hunters. In case anyone's curious. Wow. That's you weren't kidding. I hadn't looked at that one, actually. I was just like, nah, she's just being dramatic. No, that is correct. Wow, okay. Noted. Does Abesh get stale to farm real fast? It does, which is really unfortunate because it's such a cool dungeon, but it just drags. So, yeah. Crying. I'm glad you liked that. You flabbergasted me with your post. I wanted to ask how is Silver's mount farm gone with this event. I know she needed a few more than you. It's mediocre. She got some of the ones. She finished the dungeon mounts, I think. She finished the ones. I don't remember which ones she finished, but she did tell me she finished the ones she cared about. So not all of them. And she's focused on Mog farming now. She switched because she's tired of farming mounts. She hasn't noticed much of a difference. I need to talk to her in drop rate either. So, and she's pretty lucky compared to me. So mediocre. There we go. The DF Mog suffered from one big problem though. They all have really good models, but all the colors were just bad. I wouldn't say all of them, though. I really, really like all of Season 2 and a lot of Season 1. I think I'm not fond of Season 4, though. I mean 3. Which was the Emirgisil stuff. I love the other two, Vault of the Incarnates and whatever the second raid was. Aberrus. I had to think about it. Aberrus. I love Vault of the Incarnates and Aberrus. I love those sets a lot. I use a lot of them, in fact. But on Emirgisil, I agree. I wouldn't say all the colors, but yeah. Honestly, Outburst was peak. It really was. The raid was amazing. And the Mog was on point. Even if I didn't care what they did with the Black Dragonflight in terms of Abyssian, Rathian, and whatever his face was. Sibelian, had to think about it. In terms of story, the rest of it was really cool, and the old lore that they brought up was really cool. There we go. I got one thing. Whee! Alright, let's get out of here and go turn in this quest. And this is technically a normal. So, yeah. I can... Oop, wrong direction. Grab, let's see, who should I grab first? I'll do a jewel crafter first. Because if I get all the Mog off of Epoch Hunter, and if I happen to get the jewel crafting recipe that's BOP, I can knock off Epoch from my list. So I will actually grab, ironically, the Dracthyr Warrior. So let's go turn in this quest first, though. Season 1 of DF only suffered from having sets themed from the raid. A lot of good sets, but some I didn't love. That's fair. I personally like the... Alright, hear me out. I personally prefer when the sets look like the raid, because I like the theme of the raid and it feels immersive. However, I do also really like sets themed like the class. So my solution would be to put the class sets on either the renown/rep vendors or quests. Their quest Mog has been slaying lately. So maybe something like that. A campaign, maybe it's your campaign reward. Maybe you do the campaign and you get your class set. Yes, that kind of encourages you to do the campaign on multiple characters, but I don't have a problem with that necessarily. So maybe that would be my solution. Because I like both. So it's hard to pick a middle ground when you like both, you know? Which is your favorite class of all time in terms of fun and gameplay? Either monk, druid, not druid, monk, mage, demon hunter, and definitely evoker. Those four would be contenders for me in terms of fun. Low-key tired of paladin mugs, all having wings, like we get it. Also, I'm back with my chicken wraps. All good now, yeah. And yeah, same. I feel you. I love I love that look. Don't get me wrong, and I'm always happy for new versions of that. But that's what I mean, is like that's why I would like some sort of way to get both. Because when they do themed stuff, it's on point. But like, I personally want to look more like the raid I got the stuff out of. Like, I'm actually disappointed with the Undermine stuff, only because it doesn't look like it comes from Undermine. It's more themed to my class. In my opinion. Subjective. I want to look like I'm covered in angry glitchy metal about to explode. For all my classes. That looks cool. I want to look like a goblin. You know, maybe that's just me. So excited for next tier paladin. Same, man, honestly. It looks fantastic. It really does. Okay, let me make sure... Oops, not that one. That... Yes, it's gone. Nope, no it didn't. There we go. Update. Sir, I just turned in that quest. Let me reload. Just finished the rise of the new Dawn questline for our 11.5. I liked it. I'm all set for the new patch. Nice! Congrats, Septia. I'm glad you liked it. I did not. One bit. But don't let me kill your fun. I'm glad you liked it. That's good. Illusions not being Warband loot? Bruh. Right? I know. There's a lot that still isn't Warbound. That's one of them. Really excited for the next patch in general of the whole Void Arcane Magic Ethereal theme. is my favorite. Agreed. Even if I'm not going to be doing a lot of it current, because I just don't have time, I agree. I'm looking forward to that at some point. Hey, the quest is still there. Hey. I just did that. You all watched it. Sir? Excuse me? Nice hat completed. A full relog. Yeah, let's try a full relog, because a reload didn't fix it. Refreshing ATT and reloading did not fix it. So let's log out and log back in. Maybe it needs a full log. It's not usually that picky with quests. Usually just you know, the shift click refresh on it fixes it, or a reload. And if neither of those do it, I don't think it could even drop for me, but apparently it can. Oh, that's the shaman did on my hunter. I didn't think it could drop either. Oh no. That's not good. Alright, let's see. Did that fix it? Please say yes. No! Why is it still there? Is there a different one? Hey. Okay, something's not clicking here. Let's see. Nice hat. Let me look up this quest again. Because maybe there's a different one. And it's just lying. Nice hat. I will do KSH AOTC to get PvP mogs I like by the Mythic Mount, because it's really cool and I'm impatient to wait. That's completely fair. Completely fair. Okay, true. I completed this quest. What's the quest ID for this? Let me look. 12, 15, 13. What's this one? 12, 15, 5, 15. Oh, this is different. Hold on, let me do a tiny bit of research. There's something wrong here. This is the wrong quest ID. Let's see, nice hat, 12, 5, 15. This one. Is this 12, 5, 15? Yes. So what is this one? Start, Don Carlos. What is this? What is this? What is this? Why is it different? Why is it different? Also, hello Revive, glad to have you here, welcome. Yeah, I've not completed that one. I'm Carlos, source. I'm giving it the sus eye right now. It says it comes from the same guy for the same quest. Requires level 15? Wait. Wait, I have to be level 15? Hold on, that doesn't seem right. Wait. That's not right. That can't be right. Opposite faction version? I thought that too, but it says it's for both factions. There's no faction tag on it? Because yeah, races, orc, night elf, undead, tauren, troll, goblin, etc, etc, etc. Earthen, night elf, Draenei, worgen. Ooh, humans not listed. Maybe it's for everybody but human. Come on! I see night elf, Draenei, worgen, Pandaren, Void Elf, Lightforge, Draenei, Drakthir are listed, and Earthen. Okay, I have a Draenei. Hold on. Is Lightforged in there? Yes. I have a couple of Draenei. Hold on, we're gonna solve this mofo. What the heck is going on? That's racist. Well, it is, but ironically, I ran into the same issue with quest completion in... Here, I have a shaman. I have a shaman who's just a base Draenei. He has nothing special about him. Just a regular Draenei. So let's try him. Anyway, Argent Tournament. There's a lot of quests that are like that. There's a race-specific one and a one of a similar name that's for everybody, that anyone can use. So I had to take like multiple races through certain parts of the Argent tournament. We did this on stream. Some of you might remember it several months ago now. And I was losing my mind because I couldn't figure out what was going on. I had to start looking up like quest IDs and race links, and I'm just like, help! What is this Blizzard? Alright, let's try this. Because it's not a faction thing, it's a race thing apparently. Humans were not listed. I am a Draenei. So maybe that's why. Maybe my main has done it, because he's human. He's been human since 2013. Maybe that's why. Oh, I feel like I'm going crazy. So you get to see completionist Blizzard tomfoolery real time. Are you enjoying? Which item is this, Kraken? This is the quest. Nice hat. ... From habit of clicking on Wrath now. For Old Hillsbrad Foothills. Is this a quest here? I see a quest. I see a quest. I see a quest. There, had to plug that back in. There we go. Okay. What does ATT say? It says I'm on it now. It didn't before. It's a race thing! Racist! Don Carlos is racist! Let's go! I have it figured out. This one should do it. And we'll just go and do the quest and come back out. And that way I can farm it on the proper profession holders. Because on the weird chance that I happen to get all the Mog, I wouldn't feel too great about that. With no chances at the recipes. This is not... He's one of my minors. He's not a jewel crafter or anything. So the human NPC provides a quest that humans can't do for completion in ATT. Right, exactly. Yeah. Yeah. I'm a little baffled too. Like, yeah. Trust me. See, this... You guys call me crazy when I say have one of every race class character, like, combo in the game. This is why. Right here. There's so many times where I'll do research and I'm like, are you serious? I need a High Mountain Tauren Hunter specifically, or whatever. Just throwing out an example. Yeah. It's niche. But it's there. It does exist. Welcome to collecting in WoW. You'll pull your hair out. Something that has been on my wish list for all reputations to merge all. Fair. I mean, the highest rep on a character is the one that takes over. Well, when they do the Warband stuff in the future for all of the different reps, supposedly that's what they're going to be do. So that is supposedly coming. He doesn't want any other humans rocking his fit. Apparently! It's such a niche problem, too. It really is. Was AFK for a bit. What quest is broken? There's no broken quest. It's just the nice hat ellipses quest from Don Carlos is apparently race-based. There's two. There's a one that humans can do and one... It's the same exact quest, but there's one that humans can do and one that all races can do. The one I didn't have was the non-human one. So let's see. We'll do this and see if this knocks it off the list. Yep. I don't... What a weird thing to... Okay. Back out. Also, can I just say, I look amazing? Well, maybe not in the face, but... Shaman humans, please. It's so odd, right? You find mostly in classic through Kata era, but there is a little bit of that in Mob, WoD, Summon Legion. There's even a few in War Within, if you can believe that. There's some Rogue, Horde-only quests, and Alliance Paladin-only quests down in... Oh, what's that zone? Ringing Deeps. That you wouldn't know about. Worgen Shaman would be sick. That's what I want to make first. And then an elf. Agreed. I really want a Worgen Shaman. I agree. Alright, let's go turn this quest in. See if it gets it off my list now that we've figured out what the heck is going on around here. Blizzard, man. shaking my head. Now I know. That's why ATT is really nice, because you can look at it and it'll tell you the quest ID number, and then you can look it up on Wowhead to try to find that exact ID, and that's the one that came up. There's two. So, yep. The justified Night Elf mages can easily be like, yeah, so some of the primals changed their mind. Bam, Night Elf shamans. And some of them did. There's a whole quest line about it in the Emerald Dream. There's some primalists that join the ranks. They're already there. They don't even have to justify it. It's there. It's just like, what? Easiest way to look up quest IDs? Well, ATT, if you hover over it, it'll tell you in the list. Quest ID, you can see that one. It's probably a little blurry, but 12, 5, 15. And then if you look up the quest on a Wowhead, and on the upper right where it says links, pop that open and it'll tell you what the quest ID is. See, they're adding in the lore now? Yes, exactly. Yay, it's gone! That was it! That was it! There's no quest. I had to do the non-human version of that quest. What? Blizzard. You racist jerk. Get out of here. Racist gets its own humans. Bruh. Alright. Let's go get the Jewel Crafter, because now we can actually start farming freaking old Hillsbrad. Alright. This one. He's already here, so it's perfect. There's a goblin druid somewhere too. He could teach other goblins, and boom. Right? There's even a panda boy in Emerald Dream who really wants to be a druid. This is what I was saying before about Dragonflight having set up so much background lore and new lore, quote unquote, the opportunity for new race class combos. And I'm really confused why they didn't act on that. New paladin stuff is there, new shaman stuff is there, new druid stuff is there. Like, the only thing that wasn't is demon hunters. And that, well, that might be solved soon, because maybe they'll become void hunters. I don't know. I had links. Yes. Yeah, there's a button called links, and if you open it, it'll show you the IDs. Alright, now we can go down. There we go. Shamans and Druids should be the next classes that breaks the ties to race, to be honest. Them and Paladins. Paladins have an entire new order, separate from the main order, which I think is weird, that includes a lot of the races that you can't be. It's very strange. Like, I definitely want Demon Hunters, but the lore is already set up for the other three. Alright, normal. Okay, this is a Jewel Crafter, now we can commence. What I don't get is they even said they wanted to add and open up more class combos. And a few patches later they retracted that, went, no, we have no plans on adding more class combos. I know, I'm not sure what that was about. I was very, very disappointed. So hopefully they continue to do more. Have you decided on doing Season 3 stuff yet? Oh, absolutely. I decided against that a while ago. Like, immediately. Yeah. I won't have time for Season 3. I don't even have time for Season 2. So, nah. It's not Legacy, so. Also, hello, opportunity for Void Paladins next patch. That'd be nice. Exactly, yeah. Let's go ahead and grab that. Did you already give me the bombs with that? Yes, he auto gives it. Cool. Can't find that? If you look up the quest, and at the top right, you'll see a button that says links on the Wowhead page for the quest. Open it up, and it will tell you what the quest ID is. I'm so overwhelmed with stuff I have to do, good lord. You and me both, Nadia. Seasonal stuff is not on the list. I didn't even get to do Season 2 stuff. The only thing I did was the overcharge, and just that was just because it was super easy. So I wanted that mount. Onwards. Haven't even done that. You can spam tier 1s, which is kind of the nice part. So you don't have to do anything higher than a tier 1. Because you can keep... It's not like the Bountiful, where it's only, you know, the one and done. So, yeah. Guys, see they're putting the overcharge amount in the vendor? They are, but it's going to be 15,000 undercoins. So if you don't want to farm 15,000 undercoins, I would suggest spamming some tier 1 delves. You could probably get it done in a couple hours. Yeah, I also love easy mode. That's why you don't even have to use ults. You can just use your main. I did it on my main, so it was faster. There we go. I wasn't playing too much in Season 2, but came back full swing, apparently. Swing with the bounty buff and Diablo event. It's been rough trying to get my alts enough gear while farming Mog and everything else. Better get the Delve mount now. Next week is the Delve bonus event, too. True. That is true. I know, but I meant it's nice to not throw it away completely. Easier now, but still obtainable. Oh, hard agree. Yes. They didn't turn it into a FOMO mount like it was originally advertised. So, glad they're doing that. I'm totally fine with stuff being easy while current and slightly harder to obtain later, but still available. Good. Or vice versa. Over we go. Look like a freaking... Yeah. I look kind of awesome, honestly. Not gonna lie. I am here to wreck someone's day. I am the hired old bounty hunter. The retired military man from frickin' Rambo or whatever. I am here to take you guys out. Kinda great. Are you filling up a bar for those overcharged delves, or how does it work? It'll tell you when you do the quest line. It handholds you exactly how to do it. But you're just completing them over and over and collecting shards to put in a thing. It'll explain it. It's actually really good at it, so very easy. Wanted I to add that intimidation factor. Exactly! Yep. I'm all gray. I got the military cut. The butch. Gotcha, did some of those a day. Perfect. I am missing one again. There it is. Too busy looking at myself. There we are. Okay. Now we go wait for the bows. Das bows. Job's done. Alright, Drake. Okay. No Mog, but that's fine. Let's go get Thrall. Character looks like an uncle or a dad. He probably is. Heck, I'd even take Grandpa. Is he one of them? Probably. Because he's a Drakthir. This is Lieutenant Dan, exactly. It turns you into a human when you come into this dungeon, so. Alright, let's add... There we go. Let's see, Nephro, this character. The character, though, as a Drakthir, is both a dad and an uncle. Yes, I had to think about him RP-wise. So you would be correct on both accounts. We on to BC stuff? We are! We finished Icecrown, if you can believe that. Your motorbike is green? It is! Yes! That was the... What mount was that? I don't remember. The Fillblaze one. That was from the Mountain Dew event, I think. Was that the Mountain Dew one or was it the red one? I don't remember. Which one was the Mountain Dew one? Was that the red one? Red one is Mountain Dew. Okay. Green was a secret. Okay, thank you. Thank you. I knew all of you would know. The red bike of that is Mountain Dew, and the green one is the secret quest line. There you go. Thank you. Purple's in the visions. Perfect. We just need a blue one. Still salty about US-only promotions. Hard agree. Especially in a international game. I don't like it either. But yes, we completed Wrath. Wrath doesn't look done according to my list here, but that's all tier 3 crap that I'm not doing anytime soon. Achievements, and some zone drops which are not buffed by the event. So I'll farm those later. But yeah, regular mod drops, done. What's the green one called? It is, I'll tell you here in a second. Incognito, the Indecipherable Fell Cycle. It's a mouthful, I didn't realize it was so long. Yeah. It says World Event, WoW's 20th anniversary? That's not entirely correct. But, still. Incognito. Nice, that's a mog. Alright, my guy. Let's put a square on your head. Oh, see how to do that one? Guessing it's like Hive Mind. Yeah, very similar. And there might be some parts where you can technically do it completely solo if you have enough stuff. It does require a lot of collected items. Mesismorphia, glad to have you here. Welcome. Hope you enjoy your stay. Incognito Nitro took me a full day to finish. Same. It took me a good couple hours. Which is not a full day, I guess, but technically that was in the 20th anniversary. That's fair. That's when it started. It's still around though, you can still do it. Oh, Thrall. Aloha Mora, welcome. Glad to have you here. Thank you so much for the follow. Why? Uh-oh, my camera. I just realized my avatar's snoozing. Oh, that's not good. Uh-oh. When Thrall finally stops here, I'll fix my camera. Didn't realize my camera died. My Kraken got tired. She needed a sweep. Not worth it to me with all its restrictions. The Hive Mind, gotcha. Yeah, it's lame. You can still use it as a base mount, but it's really underwhelming because it's not complete like advertised. Let poor Kraken sleep. I know, right? Coffee when it's on for too long, it gets like your ink. Yeah, exactly. And we did all monocles and things. Yep, same. Thrall, come on. Ugh. Thrall's destiny fulfilled. Your destiny to be extremely slow? Like, come on. Kraken needs a latte, apparently. I kinda do, honestly. Okay. You can just sit here for a second. I need to fix my camera. Where'd that go? Still plugged in. Maybe I need to restart the software. Hold on. Let's close out of that. Open up. Wakey, wakey. Give me the camera. There it goes. That's weird. Let me fix the collab in case Silver joins. Apologies. Technical difficulties, apparently. Don't know what that was about. She just got tired, I guess. There we go. We're good to go now. She's back. There we go. Thrall never bought the mount speed upgrades. Apparently not. Bro needs to step it up. Can I not do Bear and Hold if it's controlled by the opposite faction? No. Unlike the Winter Grasp one, you physically can't enter. Like, the actual portal itself rejects you. So, it's really irritating. Finding 4 people to do the Hive Mind would be rare and not worth my time. Also fair. Till it's the last one I need, then we'll talk. Fair. Good morning! Exactly! Good morning, little cracky. Oh. Good to be Alliance for Bear and Hold. Exactly. Here we go. I really like the part where the game tells me why it's not letting me enter. Right? It doesn't. That's the neat part. It doesn't. Exactly. Yeah, this mug looks great on a human. Not gonna lie. Nephro, human, slaps. Don't worry, Thrall, I got you. It's just typically alliance controlled. Fair. Totally fair. Well, hopefully we get the mog and the recipe swiftly off of Epoch Hunter, because good grief. It's on strike. Exactly. Okay. Have mogs to collect, right? Exactly. Trying to make good use of this event. Because we're on BC now. Burning Crusade. We're going to do all the dungeons first before we attack the raids. Because I feel like the dungeons are going to be grosser to farm because of their really low drop rate. Or drop amounts, I should say. Come on. Trigger. There we go. If this guy gives me anything on this character, I hope it's the recipe. Like, if I complete all the mog and I still don't have the recipes, I'll move on. And I'll come back for recipes later, because we're focusing on the mog. But if I can get both, I would be very happy. So with this first 2 weeks getting my remaining mounts, and now I'm panicking about only 2 weeks for mog. Yeah, I feel you. That's why I switched to mog real fast. Well, I got mog, but I did not get the recipe. That's okay. We can go out and reset it. So glad I didn't have to do jury duty on Monday. I was getting anxious about it. I really thought I wouldn't be canceled. Oh, I'm sorry. That's frustrating. That you're anxious, I mean. I'm glad it got canceled. I've never done it. I've only ever had to do it once. I get picked a lot for some reason, and I hate it. Luckily, I was able to get out of all the other ones, but I've had to do it once. I hated it. I'm like, the dude clearly beats his wife. He's friggin' guilty. Jail. Like, what do you want me to say? Oh. Unlucky in WoW, lucky in jury duty. Tell me about it. Ugh. Oh yeah, I didn't turn in the quest. Let me do that. Still need to finish the fell cycle. Well, good luck, Water Goddess. It wasn't too bad. Oh, the guy with the quest isn't here. Well, maybe when I reset it, he'll show up at the start. Been called for jury duty for 4 times. Had to actually serve once. Yeah, same. It was like between 3 and 4 times for me as well. Like you getting picked. I don't know why. Our teeny tiny little county, there's still, you know, thousands of people. Why me? Maybe because they know my judgment will be harsh and swift. But guilty, let me leave. Let's see, macro. There we go. Got called up like as soon as I hit the age for it and served for 1 case, but got out of serving more because I had exams coming up. Same, I had exams, work I couldn't get out of. My most recent one was last year, actually. I didn't have to serve that one either because I don't have a car right now. Haven't needed it since I work from home. Didn't see the reason to spend money for one when I don't need it at the moment. When I need one, I'll get one, but So I was like, yeah, I don't really have a way to get there, and I'm not gonna like have other people take their day to drive me an hour to the court to go to get it, wait for me all day, and then drive an hour home. No. I'm not gonna have someone do that. So, luckily they're like, they waved it. They're like, yeah, it's fine. I'm like, thank you. Glad jury duty isn't just a thing for me. Yeah. It's frustrating. Alright, back over. In a small country as well, my theory is there's not many citizens without felonies. That's a fair point. I don't have any felonies, so maybe that is a curious. I hadn't thought about that. Kitten's Cutie, thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you here, and hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. Get to the chopper. I know, right? It's what I feel like. Starting to wonder if I would be excused because of my family history. I don't really know what to expect. It's in Massachusetts. We have a lot of drinkers here. Kind of hard to find someone who hasn't gotten in trouble with that stuff. Fair. Maybe that's why I get called so much. I've never had any felonies. And I have a good, like, work record as well. Even my credit score is pretty good. I'm a good, upstanding American citizen. Here. I forgot the bombs again. Gosh dang it, I really wish those would stay in my bags. I'm gonna have to, like... Okay. End up doing all the stuff that is easier done in groups, so now all I have left is 2, maybe 3 orbs. Nice, you're close then, Water Goddess. That's good. I'm like, wait, you don't have any alcoholics? Wow. Alcoholics in your family? Oh, can't relate. Exactly, yeah. Fair. Well, we certainly won't be hitting lockout in this dungeon. If I keep forgetting the frickin' incendiaries. Embarrassing. I wish if I put a mark on him, it would stay. It would stay marked. And why is he all the way back here and not over where I need it to be? Like, seriously. Yeah, jury duty is your reward for being on the straight and narrow. Exactly. Like, I don't want... Like, on one hand, I understand. I get it. They, you know, they want the straight and narrow to be the ones to do that. Presumably assuming you'd have better judgment. Okay, I get that. But I don't want to. I don't want to, like, be someone's deciding factor of whether they're guilty or not. Ah. Like, I don't like it. So yeah, that's an amazing point, Omaha Knight. I had never thought of it that way. Huh. Interesting. Wonderful. You icky. Right, exactly. Okay. Now we can actually do the dang dungeon. Look at this old human, by the way. Ew. He's so polygonal. Look at that guy. I'm glad they kept him in because it's fun to see those old models. Dated too late, regret. Good luck, everyone. Going to bed. Have a good night, Aries. Thank you so much for being here. I love that NPC. Same. And here we are with all our lives being told to not judge people except when it's the most important. Right? Exactly. Gosh. Okay. Now... Oh, we should start on the other side, because then we can end by the boss. Yep. So come in, go left. Got it. I'll get the rhythm down. I'll get the rhythm down. Okay. Flip side, though, is that it's the most fair and just system for people on the other side being able to be judged by a jury of their peers versus some jaded judge who's full of their own biases. Sucks having to sit through jury duty, but it's a very good system still. Agreed, yeah, and I do agree. It's exactly like why I understand why it is. I don't want to do it. So, yeah, I agreed. Can better be a better system than others. Yeah, it can be for sure. Just wish they'd stop picking me. I have like an uncle who loves jury duty, but he never gets picked. I'm like, I have jury duty. He's like, again? He just pouts. Like, give it to him. Can I give him my jury duty summons? Like, unless we're talking about the Diddy jury, those people got paid. Yeah. That is the joy about money. You can buy anything with it. For better or for worse. There we go. But that's also higher courts too. This is like small scale stuff, which isn't as bad. Why the system isn't always that good. Exactly. The joys of humans. Humans. So you're killing all the guards and prisoners are not trying to escape? I know, right? They will once I blow up their houses. As funny as that is. There we go. Okay, let me wait for the boss to come down. Ugh, this dungeon. That's the only way. Blow them up. Exactly. There we go, got some more mog. Nice. Well thought out prosecution with multiple key witnesses where every law tuber agreed it was slam dunk conviction versus, Your Honor, he didn't do it. Exactly. There we go. No other solutions. Yes. Alright, Terrell, let's go. Let's put a blue on you so we can find you. Like, I know where he's going, but, you know. He does that. Also, why am I a human doing this? Should I be an orc? Just a random nice human who doesn't know Thrall. Just being like, here, Thrall, I'm here to help you escape for some reason. Let's go. Never paid attention to this that much, to be honest. That's fair. I know when I get bored, I analyze things, so, you know. Good old Thrall. Let's just leave this open. Is anyone here, Og? Yeah. There. So, I'm getting down there. We got a handful of things. Just fingers crossed we get that design. See, I might look it up too. I don't know. We'll see. How many people only want WOD Remix if they include cut content? I personally don't care, but wouldn't say no. Definitely wouldn't be a good person to ask myself. But I would really love if they added the cut content. I doubt they would, but that'd be cool. Been a while since I've done this dungeon. What am I farming here? Mog! And recipes. Mog and recipes. If we get all the mog, we'll move on, but I'm... Right, gotta talk to you. Hoping we'll get the recipes too. Starry-eyed, huh, Kraken? Oh, she's still starry? There we go. It doesn't auto-turn off anymore, so I have to manually do it. Really want WOD Remix. Fair. Oh, WOD getting more WOD Remix. Remix, there we go. Or the Legion, seriously. That's fair. Just went and cleaned Edition out of my bags. and put everything on the auction house when my bags are so empty. Kind of nice, isn't it? All that space you can fill up with junk. More junk. We mix. I love what we mix. We. I think when I get tired, my ooh-woo comes out. I don't know why. I was like, wow. Wowie zowie. Oh, I definitely have low energy today. That's okay. Be how it do. Let's adjust this camera a little bit. There we go. It is very okay, good. Darkshire been a problem for you in the US at all with players being disconnected all the time? I honestly haven't been to Darkshire in ages, so I'm uncertain. I haven't had any reason to go back there since I've been doing so much instanced content, so I don't know. I think the last time I was there was during the anniversary for the Fell Cycle questline, actually. We went there for something. Or at least went through it. This was the last time I was there. It's an RP hub on my server. Huh, interesting. It wouldn't be on my main servers. It might be on Moonguard, I don't know. I don't interact with RPers in games, so I'm uncertain. I only RP out of game. So we are all on Mass and Lakeshire. Ah, that makes sense. That's frustrating though, I'm sorry. Alright, this time for Shiraz. Does this come out from anywhere else? Just Epoch Hunter? Normal and Heroic? Ooh. Okay. Oh, it's quiet in here. I like how out there here it says Thrall startles the horse with a fierce yell. He tries to calm the horse down and someone says, "Something riled that horse, let's go." They heard the horse but not Thrall yell? I think that the yell must have been, it was the horse over there, but like, horses get riled all the time, even when no one's around. Like, I don't know. I used to have horses. They just feel like being loud sometimes. What would I know? Thrall following Thrall around. Doot-dee-doot-dee-doo. This is really boring. Come on, Thrall. And I always wondered why his model here and these old ones are him with hunchback, when lore-wise, the reason he learned to be upright is because he was beat so much by his human owners. So he learned to be more human-like. But here he's all hunchy. We see him upright later, but I don't know. Let's find that interesting. So it was, what, Blackmore, I think it was, that had him? It's been a hot minute. Right, I gotta talk to her. Wow, so much talking in these. Come on, Thrall. Outside. How many mugs are you missing from BC? A lot. This number will include achievements and recipes, but 294 things total. So including achievements and recipes that might be filtered in with that. So a lot. Like, it's simultaneously a lot and not a lot. Because it's 86%. But that's still a lot. So... 78 in high gel. Ouch, I know. I think high gel too. Let's see, where's that? 42 of that is vendor stuff. And 12 of it is apparently quests? So, like, I don't even know what those are about yet. I'm doing dungeons first, so I'll look into that when I get to it. But I don't know what any of that is, so we'll find out when we get there. So the Mog isn't too bad, but I don't know what all that other stuff is. I thought that with the Greedy Emissary event going on, the ID dropped down in ranking on data for Azeroth, but somehow the mass amounts of transmog I made me go up instead. I was surprised. Nice! Oh, there he is. I was like, where'd Thrall go? Well, that's good. Congrats. Quest for the rings? I don't even know what that is. I didn't do all that when it was current, so, like, I never interacted with that. Guess I'll find out. Rep rings. You. Well, if I farm it enough for Mog, I'm sure I'll get the rep I need. Like AQ. Oh man, some of that crap. Boo. Alright, good to know. Transmog is a lot of score, isn't it? Save for ATT. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Did I not get anything? No. No Mog. No recipe. Alright, back out. I just found out the Bergie Blackheart's Handsome Hat toy works in Zandalari travel form. Posting a pic at Discord right now. Uh-oh, what's that look like? Let's see here. Let's see, where did you put that? Chat transmog. No, that's not it. Screenshots. Did you put it in screenshots? No! That's amazing! I love that. That's cute. Little pirate hat. Aw. That's cute. I remember this place. It's a Skinner's Paradise. Is it? I guess it would be, isn't it? Yeah. That makes sense. That is a fair point. So glad I'm done with TBC. That section of dungeon raids is nice, shiny blue 100%, insane crazy mode. I feel you, Key. I'm looking forward to having that done as well. It'll be a little while before I'm done, because like Wrath, for example, I'm done with the Mog, but I still need 120 things. 85 of that is the frickin' tier 3 garbage. Ulduar is 19 things of achievements. And then there's a bunch of BOP zone drops that I gotta figure out too. So it's like, done but not done. It was gonna drive me nuts for a while, but it's okay. One step at a time. And it only works in travel form. In all other forms, I'm just a ghostly pirate now. That's funny. Zin Little, glad to have you here. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Okay, back in. Back in we go. So quiet in here. Tier 3 stuff and Herald of the Titan Achieves, all I need for Wrath raids. Not worried about dungeons at the moment. That's fair. Yeah, I'm doing dungeons and raids. Especially the dungeons, because the Mog and these older dungeons, they only drop like 1 to 2 pieces per boss. And some of them have an atrocious amount of loot table sizes, so those are definitely a priority for me. Took a few hours today, did solo shuffle till 1800, got my elite transmog, and I think with that I finished out season 2, which feels nice. Congrats! Nicely done then. Nicely done. Alright. Okay. Meal. Got 7 things left. Recipe's not looking promising, but I don't expect it anytime soon. I'll do them, but I'm suffering through Violet Hold and Legion while the double drops last. Fair. That is fair. Yeah, I've been doing that one off stream as well. I finished Violet Hold in Wrath. I think I still need the stuff left from Violet Hold and Legion. But I got tired of it because it was just taking forever. Yeah. I got most of it. But it just refuses to drop stuff, so I was giving it a break. I kept hitting lockout, shockingly. Where am I going? Over here. They need to unbug yours so I can finish BC. Agreed. And I know it works in time walking, but time walking for BC won't be back until November. So, yeah, I agree. They need to fix it. I even have the key. I went through all that trouble and I can't even use it. I got sick of it since it kept giving me the same 2 bosses for around 40 runs. Yeah, it is random. But sometimes it's like it gets stuck. And I'm just like, please. Time walking also doesn't have legacy loot. Yeah, there's that part of it too. Which is very, very frustrating. Oh, okay. Over we go. Okay. This one. This will be the worst dungeon of the bunch, so I figured we should get this one out of the way because it's not actually over in Burning Crusade outland areas. So, did I do the thing? No. It drops like 8 rings. Does he really? Ew. I know I need your, but I only need like 1 thing. Let's see. Is that Alchemy? No, that's what boss is that? Shadow Labyrinth? Mana Tombs. I had to think about it. Heroic. Yor, there he is. Yeah, I'm missing the Wind Caller's tunic. Because it's a cloth version. It's that lovely piece. I need it. Only one. Anyone have a bug where you use your Hearthstone, they go on CD without sending you anywhere? Have me just now, normal Hearth, dial Hearth, Garrison Hearth. Didn't do anything, all went on CD. Every once in a while I get that too. I just have to like log out and play someone else for a while because that character's having issues. Same one I need. I'm not surprised. I had farmed Yor a long time ago. And it just never would drop that piece, so I ended up giving up. I wish I hadn't given up though, because now it's bugged and who knows when they'll ever fix it. Alright, let's go get Thrall. I have a mental bug sometimes where I want to go to Dal from Dorne and click my Hearthstone. Wonder why I'm standing in the Dorne area instead of Dal. Fair. What am I farming? Mog! Mog and recipes. There you go. Beautiful. I thought I marked you. Take the square. Thank you. Oh, come on, they're all. Change your armor, and then we can go. Oh, Thrall. Okay. Here we go. Oh, this dungeon. Sure doesn't leave a whole lot for commentary, does it? It's just like, we following Thrall. Woof. There we go. Thrall, come on. So turn around, please. Okay, this guy's got 3 things. Trisky, thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy your stay. How much do I need now from this place? I need 15 things. Well, no, because it's including Heroic. 7 things total, 2 of which are BOP recipes. I'm on a jewel crafter in the hopes that I'll get... There, we got 1 more. In the hopes that I'll get the jewel crafting recipe from Epoch Hunter, because if I can knock that boss out, the alchemy potion and the leatherworking potion that I'll undoubtedly have to come back for later will be easier to farm. So, there you go. Yeah, now my character can't even fly out the tunnel, get back to Dornagal. There's invisible wall blocking me, because I gotta go on another alt. Yeah, maybe just let that guy sit for a while. He needs to cook. Something's going on. Hello, Trixie. Glad to have you here. Welcome. How you doing? Oh, we just gotta go follow Thrall around several times until we're good. Let's see. After Old Hillsbrad, because Magister's Terrace is separate too, but that's all BOP recipe drops, which I'm not farming for right now. Nothing from the bosses. Oops. So many recipes. So many recipes. And it's all BOP. So painful, dude. I need to start remembering to do my WOD Profession CDs. Yeah. They're easy, but it's easy to forget, too. So, I feel that. Oh, I wonder what dungeon we should pick on next after this one, though. So we will finish it. It'll just take a little while. Team Vault, Botanica. It's just a zone drop. Yep. Black Morris is just a recipe that I already have, because it's attached to an achievement I haven't done. Arcatraz. One recipes would be a blessing. Come on, Blizzard, make it happen. Tell me about it. The amount of recipes in Legion that are BOP, in Legion, BC, Wrath, and Classic. Cata has a little bit. Mob has some. But just like those particular expansions, please. I'm so sick of all of this insane levels of BOP recipes. And the Legion one, as much as I love Legion, I feel like is the worst offender because they're ranks for recipes. It's not even like the recipe itself. It's just rank 2 and rank 3, and you're like, woo. Who cares? Like, seriously? Oh. Thank you so much, Leon Court, for the follow. Glad to have you here. Welcome. Yeah, I just don't use a nice to-do list, but I could. I need to utilize my notebook more. You totally could. Here's even a link for you. It even resets stuff automatically when it needs to on a daily or weekly timer. And you can adjust the timer. So if you want to reset different than the normal reset, it will. It's nice. Do you call it Black Morris versus Blackmore Ass? Now you're having me question the way it's supposed to be pronounced. I say Black Morris, that way I'm not repeating ass in my stream constantly. I don't know how it's actually supposed to be pronounced. Probably look it up. I don't know what the word is, if I'm honest. Because those 3 words together, the bot I have found for censorship on YouTube, it gets picked up because it says black and more and ass in that order. even though that's not what I'm talking about. So I get hit for it. I've gotten hit for it in the past. Because it thinks it's like some sort of racist comment. And I'm like, it's not though. YouTube. Twitch doesn't care, but YouTube does. Before I talk to her, let me look up the word. 'Cause I am curious. Define morass. An area of muddy or boggy ground.
Morass.
Morass. That's how you say it.
Morass.
There you go. According to the Googles, it's morass. But I'm going to call it morass because of censorship reasons. How is it racist when you want more of that ass, though? Right? Exactly! I don't know! I'm looking forward to do R3 Gathering Prof for Legion and BFA. Agreed, Lazy Gigs. Agreed. I did a lot of that once, but I was stupid and swapped a lot of my professions around, so I lost a lot of that. Some of it I was able to get back, but not the same characters, you know, have that anymore, so... There you go. Exactly, Chan, I know. I don't know. That's what the AI censorship bots on YouTube seem to think I'm saying, though, so... So it's morass, as long as I'm concerned. Alright, Epoch, come on. Give me the recipe, please. So that would be fantabulous, because I don't want to have to come back, you know? I probably will have to, but I don't want to. No recipe. Nor Mog either. Wow. Okay. Back out. Oh. Yeah. What did I even get? 2 rings, a neck, and a helmet. Wow. So, still need 6 stuff. Okie dokie. Back out. Hey Kraken, wouldn't it be faster to queue up for a follower dungeon than leave to reset dungeon? Not necessarily, because of the loading screen times, and also it would affect your 10 an hour lockout. So I don't recommend doing that. And I know it does, because I made the mistake of doing it. And I'd rather not hit lockout. Especially since I need specific characters for this. Back out, back in. Reset, back in. Does, but you can only enter 10 instances per hour, and that uses up one of those every time. Yep, so it'll double your lockout. And even though this dungeon is definitely not fast, if I'm doubling it, I will hit it. I will definitely hit it. If I was doing like a raid, maybe, but even then you can definitely hit it. Okay, you get my bear. I'll sell things while we're riding here. Alright, vendory-doo, vendory-doo. What do we do with the vendory-doo? So many BOEs. Oops, not that one. There we go. Clean. I'm on run 15 in ICC today and I'm losing my marbles. I don't blame you, Manumu. Good luck. I hope you get through it soon. I just finished ICC as well. We did Hold on.
Ashelia Ash sub to your channel for 1 month.
Ashelia Ash, thank you so much for the sub. Super appreciate your support, because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So thank you so much. And Simp, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy your stay. Yeah, yesterday we did somewhere of like just shy of like 40 runs for ICC, I think. Just yesterday. Yeah, it was painful. I always do this, wrong side. Here we go. When I was farming Old Deer, I used the follow redemption trick because after killing Cahoon, there's literally no way out outside of Hearthing that caused me an instance cap. Aw, I'm sorry. But at the end of Cahoon, though, there's a telepad by the wall, and you can portal out of the dungeon. Not sure if you noticed that. There is a portal out. I used it. We even did it on stream a couple months ago. Do you mind? You can just make a group in LFG and leave the group after 1 minute. You'll be ported out. You will. But literally in that 1 minute, I can just ride out. So like, eh. I'd rather be moving than standing and waiting. Got them out from ICC. I do indeed. I got that one back in either WoD or Legion, which is also why I didn't have so much MOG from it, because no Warband, all class specific stuff. Blech. Where's the portal? I went into the hole I came from. Got the debuff, or is it somewhere else? Where you jump down when you first enter. It's at the very bottom of that spot where you hit the floor. If you turn around, there's a pad on the floor. Little golden pad, and you can teleport out. A lot of BFA instances luckily have those. They do. I really wish they would be consistent with that and keep using that, because it's really nice. And you'd turn around and said, yep, it's right behind you when you'd first enter. After you drop down into the Cahoon area. Old Hillsbrad, I see. Yep. We've moved on to a BC stuff, so welcome, Guru. Glad to have you here. How you doing? We are done with the wraths for now. Come here, you. Fine, thanks. Good. Glad to hear it. Alright, that's good to go. Is that all of them? It was. Good. Okay, now we wait for the boss. Come on, Lieutenant Drake. Nomog. Need Uther's ceremonial war boots. Apparently comes from Lieutenant Drake. Why Lieutenant Drake has Uther's ceremonial war boots, I don't know. But you know what? Whatever. Fine, I guess. Alright, let's go get Thrall. We're gonna begin our adventure. Hello, sir. Square. You've been squared. Let's go. Thrall. I like how he just clocks the guy. Just smack. Orcs. The funny thing too about like orc and human lore is it's actually kind of similar. In that we're both technically from the Titans. Because humans come from Vrykul, which come from the Titan Keeper-esque golem folk, you know, like the Stormbound and all that jazz, up in Northrend, when they were cursed with the curse of flesh, and then, you know, we just evolved into humans through that line. Orcs are similar. The Batani on Draenor, original Draenor, were taking over the planet, and because this was a problem, Agrimar, the Titan, came over and was like, here, have some, I think it was the Gron who came in first, and then over time, because he needed the Gron to fight the Batani, over time, some of the Gron evolved into ogres, Ogron specifically, and then ogres, and then orcs. Apparently. I don't know how, but they did. So by proxy, both of us species aren't that different. Look at that. Last item I needed in there was some mail thing from the final boss. It took an extra 73 runs into the second to last item dropped. Oh no. I know, I'm expecting this to take a while. I'm really hoping I get the recipe, because I need... There's 3 BOP recipes in here too. One's a zone drop, so I might have to come back for that anyway. But yeah, BOP Jewel Crafter, which is what this guy is. BOP Alchemist, Alchemy Potion. Directly off the bosses, so woof. Like, if I get all the Mog first, I'll move on and come back for the recipes later. But I'm really hoping that I get the recipes while I'm farming the Mog, because that would be nice. It would be amazing. I don't have to come back. But it's not looking promising. Oh, Thrall. I gotta be this way. Ad break's about to kick in. Oh. I should take a short lunch break. I already have food ready for me, so I won't have to take the full 20 minutes, but I don't know if Thrall will keep waiting. We'll find out. We'll see how long he'll stand there for me. When he stops, we'll take our lunch break. I'll just do 10 minutes, though, instead of 20, because I already have my food ready. But yeah, we'll see if he just hangs out. Watch out for those alky potions, if you're howling at the moon and walking on water. Exactly. Come on, Thrall. Seriously. The ad break's gonna start before you even stop. What's for dinner? I have some strawberries and blueberries I'm gonna eat. So that'll be my lunch. Alright, so we're just gonna hang out here with Thrall, and we'll see if he stays. So, let's take a short break. Let's see. If you look into doing my speed druid, well, good luck if you do. Alright. Alright, lunch break, here we go. All BRB. Okay. Hey, look, Thrall's still waiting for me like a good boy. Good. I'm back. I have consumed the berries. We can continue. I was actually able to get things prepared for lunch for once today. We don't normally have things that don't need to be cooked. I was like, well, the only thing I could grab is strawberries and blueberries. So that's what I did. It works. On the next break, later, I'm definitely going to make an iced coffee. It sounds pretty good. It's hot. I need the caffeine. Yeah. I think that's what I'll do later. Really wish this dungeon had more music. It's so quiet and boring and just over here listening to him grunt occasionally and then the sound of my AC. I'm like, Thrall, you're gonna put me to sleep. Like, seriously. I leave in-game music on for a reason, but this is... Alright. I wonder if Silver will join us later. She's been working on Mog now too. I've had coffee in any form, the smell gets to me. I feel that, Zakar. I also can't stand the smell of coffee. It makes me gag. But it sure tastes good. I equate it to a fine cheese. The stinkier the better. Whatever happens to Taratha? Like, he was so worried he had to come all the way here to check on her. But, like, do we ever see her again? Like, I don't even know. Harming Forge of Souls, it's really nice because of the soundtrack. Yes! Yes, it is. I know, when I'd have to do my, like, trash farms later, I've been told a few times that Forge of Souls is a little better than Pit of Sauron, ironically. Just because everything's not so spread out, it's just kind of in a line, you can drag it all and then hide behind a corner and kill it. Which would be nice. It'd be a little cleaner of a clear. And I'm like, yes, because the music is good there. Exactly. Her father kills her. Really? Oh, that's sad. Well, now I know. Gotta help my dad with his e-learnings. So they digitize everything so that the old people can't comply, and then they get rid of them without union consequences. Oh, I am sorry. And yeah, I feel that. Whoops. Just elbowed the mic. My apologies. I was trying to scratch my shoulder. There we go. I am definitely lucky that even though my parents aren't like super tech savvy, they can figure things out when they need to, so I don't have to worry about that too much. Sometimes though, I'm just like, guys. The random song in Forge of Souls really gets me, right? Okay, well we got some Mog, but we still didn't get the recipe. Let me look up this recipe real quick, just in case. Because you never know. Sometimes there's something weird about things like, well, you have to have completed this quest line first for it to drop. You're like, oh, that would have been nice to know. You know what I mean? Alright, let's see, what's it called? Design Circlet of Arcane Might. Okay. That will do this, so I don't have to type. Here's my trick. Auction house. Copy. There we go. Let's see. Yes, it's from TBC. I know I don't want classic. Give me retail, please. It's a 1.4% chance drop, apparently. That's not too terrible. Took 11 runs, 38 attempts. Heroic 5 or 6 times. True, I could try Heroic. I haven't done Heroic. 42 runs. Okay, so there's nothing like crazy. It's just low. Okay, well, let's just ride out on style in our Bruto here. Lower the drain of a hero doesn't seem too bad. Good. That's good. Yeah, it wasn't That one wasn't bad, with the exception of like one achievement that had to have like multiple people in Blackrock Foundry kill hands at the same time or something. That one was the one that held me up forever, but I don't even know if that's still required for it. Did that quite a while ago now. Alright. Let's do this on Heroic. It's the same drops. Maybe it'll drop or something. You never know. This big boy is so funny and so cute. I want a regular Bruto that doesn't have all this on it, though. Just a regular old Bruto with a tiny little saddle. I can just sit on the tiny little saddle and just go for it. Oh, for the raid one, would you give me a hand? That sounds familiar. Yeah, that might be that one. If it's still required for it, that one's probably going to be the only one that'll hold you up. But everything else should be totally doable by yourself. Let's see, change it to Heroic. I want a small wood club Denver. That would be really cute. For the dungeon meta too. I don't remember the dungeon meta. I did it when it was current. I don't recall that one having any issues, but that's when I was still doing stuff with the guild, so. At least for that I did. The raid meta we didn't. 3 new items for Maleficent. Congrats, Key! Nice! Alright, this guy's too big. Denver the last Brutosaur, he's my friend, and a whole lot more. Aww! That would be cute. I'm assuming that's a reference to something. I just don't know what it is. I always forget you may have done all of that while you were still guilding. Yep. Some of that I did. Yeah. Mop through BFA Season 1. But in Legion we didn't do any glory achievements together, but I did do the Legion Dungeon Glory achievements while in a group. I think I did it with Silver too. That was some of the earliest things we did together. 80s cartoon called Denver, the Last Dinosaur, probably 1989. Okay. I've probably seen glimpses of it, like it feels vaguely familiar. Interesting. Alright. I get so jealous when I see people getting current glories done. Fair. Dungeon glories always felt a lot more accessible, so I definitely have done those when they were current in the past. I did the mod one and the Legion one and the BFA one, I believe, when they were current. No, I've not done the BFA one. I had part of it, but stopped. Yeah, I haven't done very many. When they were current, I mean. There's even 2 Dragonflight raid ones that have pets. Well, they'll be legacy at some point, so it'll be doable soon. Nyalotha one is going to be a problem. Nyalotha, actually, Silver and I did all of that, just her and me, except for the very last one. We didn't really have any problems with it. In fact, I think the Sepulchre one was way harder than the Nyalotha one because of the Halandris achievement. I actually had to have multiple accounts between her and I. Oh, I missed one. Let's do this. That one was rough. But I just call it the pus poppin' one. I don't know what it's actually called. Cleansing something? Anyway, that one her and I weren't able to do together. So people keep saying it's really easy, and yet neither of us can kill things fast enough to get it to work, so probably people that are like frickin' 700 item level, I don't know. Does Nyalotha require cloaks? It doesn't require you wear it, But you do need to unlock it so that you can access it without any issues and without the Zoth glitching out. But you don't need to wear it though. Once you have it unlocked and the quest line is done, you can just keep it in your bank. Without it though, it can be funky to try to get into, and even if you do, it can freak out the boss. I don't know why. I think it's weird. You'll get like randomly one-shot into Zoth. My luck may be changing. 2 drops from Shiver Ma. Keep suffering here, or go try for some mounts. Up to you. I totally understand. That's the only achieve I'm missing, popping the puss. Yeah, same though. I missed one again, didn't I? Gosh dang it. Where is this one? Oh, there it is. Just nope, I did that one. Didn't I load the boss and characters with 0 BFA quests done, but I haven't tried any achievements as I already have them. The Zoth I made. Interesting. I wonder how you got in there then with not being able to see it in the Veil and also not getting one shot repeatedly on the Zoth. I guess you got stupid lucky then if that's the case. Because that has definitely not been my experience. We even seen it on stream. Didn't seem very easy or possible to me. No, same. So Silver and I were debating on either finding 2 people to do it with us, because it should definitely be doable with 4, or just waiting until next expansion when it's easy, because we'll be higher level. Alright, Drake, cough it up. He did not cough it up. Alright, Thrall time. Go get our boy volunteers tribute. What, for the achievement? It's okay. We're already agreed to just like wait, but you know, probably easier thing is to wait if you can. Exactly. I don't know. It should be account wide. I wish it was account wide. You kidding me? No. And Zoth haven't been a problem at all. It's so hard to pinpoint why it's being buggy for you. You're the only one I've talked to that has not had a single issue without unlocking it. How did you get into the raid without unlocking the zones? I definitely want to know your secrets. Because in the Veil, if it's in the Veil, you can't see it at all. You can kind of bug it out with Oldham if you toggle the Zadormi a couple times. But Zadormi isn't available in the Veil if you've never done the quest line on that specific character, because it's not account wide. MDM Rage, glad to have you here. Welcome. Thanks so much for the follow. I just went there and it was there. It's possible you did that quest line at some point then, because it definitely hasn't been for my characters. We even spent a whole stream several weeks ago now going through and getting the cloak on like 3 or 4 more characters so I could do more Nyalotha when we were farming it. We could not get into it. And the one we did get in on, we kept getting one shot. It was not great. So, got the cloak, fixed it. Tell me your secrets. It's been that way for Silver as well. There we go. And how did you get into BFA without doing the intro? Do you already have the leatherworking pattern from Dirtenhold? Nope. I don't have any of the patterns from here. I'm on a jewel crafter, so I can try to get the jewel crafting one from Epoch. But I still need the alchemy one from this guy, and the leatherworking one from all the mobs and stuff. Alright, Thrall, let's go. The recipe drops have not been kind, unfortunately. There we go. Clean out some stuff while we're following Thrall. There we go, beautiful. Nice. I'll clean again. Really wish the incendiaries would stay in your bags. when you leave, they seem to disappear. Kind of annoying. Well, we're down to 5 things. And then a zone drop, so technically 6 things. 45 out of 48? Dang, Lay Guardian, you're impressive. Your luck is through the roof. Congrats. I'm jealous. Yeah, I hit over 200 tries for Gmod last night. Finally got the rank 3 recipe for Inscription. So the last thing I need from BOD is Gmod, but I'll be officially retiring my attempts for that because the only justification that kept me going back in there was the recipe. Got the recipe, still no mount. I'm out. Got other things to do. 48, I thought only 45 were eligible. Talking about collector bounty mounts. Completionism says 48. I'm on 43, 48. I didn't even know you. How do you even know the number? That seems like a lot to count. Well, I'd be on 44 or 48 if that's the thing. Ah, you're using completionism. I see. It's a website. I gotcha. That makes sense. That explains why people are talking about event mounts. And I'm like, but they've always been in the game. People have just been talking about like they were not in here before, which is interesting. Going off simple armory, gotcha. My brother got Gmod 5 days before the event even started. Man, I'm jealous. Congrats to your brother. I am jealous. 'Cause woof. There we go. Alright, Thrall. Where'd your square go? Did I not mark you? I guess it doesn't matter, but it just makes him easier to follow. Because he blends into the background, being green and brown. If anything, orcs are well camouflaged for a forest environment. What's the bet? I do all this work in my monk and it drops instantly. I hope it does, if I'm completely honest. I really hope you have that kind of luck. I'm 48 out of 48 according to completionism. Interesting. Let's see. I've never heard of this website. Let's see. Let's go ahead and connect. I'll see what it says. Since we're going to be standing around for a minute. Refresh. Oh. I can't seem to log in or do anything. It says something's wrong. Reset. Let's see here. Live events, collector's bounty. How do I import US? I didn't even log in. How does it know what account to put in? Maybe it just from what's saved? Yeah, that looks correct though. It says I'm 44 out of 48, which would be correct because I'm only missing 4, so interesting. Get these guys. Hello again, Kraken. Hello, Alliance Orc. How you doing? Welcome. Alright, Epoch, come on. Bah. He did not give the recipe or any mog. We are striking out. This is not good. Yeah, I'm just missing Gmod, Nihilotha Allseer, Sanctum Gloom Charger, and Zerath Overseer. Yep. That's correct. It has the right account. Interesting, I've never logged into this website before. It must have pulled information that was saved from my browser. Huh. How goes the farming? Alright. We finished Icecrown. Icecrown is completely 100% done. No achievements or anything from it. That one is totally off the list, which is great. Which means, besides things that are not affected by the Collector's Bounty buff, we are completely done with Wrath. So we moved on to BC, and I decided to pick the worst one to farm first, Old Hillsbrad Foothills. So, it's great. I've only got 3 mounts so far, and the first one I don't really count as from the event, since I killed the dogs and a Taurus about a bajillion times. 1 the dogs, 2 the glider from Tazavesh, first time ever going there. Yesterday morning got the green toilet head from Gul'dan finally. Nice, congrats. Back to normal. Equipment, gearing, events, everything missing. Does Completionist do Mog and stuff, or is it just... I guess it's just mounts. Yeah, that doesn't really help me much. Expansions. Burning Crusade. Achievements. Yeah, it's fine. I have ATT. I don't need a website. It looks like it technically does other things, but it said I was 0 in everything else but the mounts. So I'm not sure. I didn't see Mog listed though. I don't know. I just kind of glanced at it. It's fine. I actually had my Blizz ID when I clicked on the realm. Huh. I didn't even click on a realm. It just told me, like, are you US or EU? And I said US. Bam, here's your stuff. And I was like, wait. I didn't tell you anything else though. Completionism does Mog as well. It just doesn't do sources though, which I don't use it primarily. Gotcha. That's okay. I got ATT, so I'd be a bit redundant. Crazy, yesterday you were talking like you'd be in ICC for a few days. I would be. I was. I was in it for 3 days. So today was day number 3. We spent all 7 hours of stream in ICC yesterday. Part of stream the day before, and then a little over an hour today. And I was doing some of it this morning as well, so yeah. 3 different streams. Still went faster than I was expecting though, so I'm very pleased about that. Mostly because all the vendor stuff, the tier crap, ended up being better than I thought. Did I forget? No, I got the incendiaries. Good. Completionism has Black Man with listed twice and Drax's Hearthstone card as a mount. Interesting. I think you have to pull individually because he was getting too much traffic. That's fair. Not counting Mog as part of the Collector's Bounty. Yeah, that's what I was noticing. That's what I meant, was like the Collector's Bounty section. It wasn't including Mog, which is really weird because it is part of the event. I don't know. Whatever. I want IQ again. Completionists be like, you don't need to log in. I know you. Right? I was like, what is this? Who are you? Oh, right. I gotta... Can't do Thrall yet. My bad. Gotta do these first. Getting ahead of myself. The site isn't too accurate. I used it the past few days. It's missing some key things. Says I don't have about 30 or so things I know I have. Pet from the goblins? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have that. Huh. That's interesting. Good to know. It's probably a Blizzard thing, if I had to guess, because I know DFA does that too, which is partly why I don't use it that much. I was just curious, like, to see the bulk. It's the bulk of it, but like, it is missing some of my 80s. I think it struggles with multiple accounts as well, if I had to guess. Because it's not counting the 80s that are on my other account, even though they are listed. It's a little weird. So, I don't know. So I have 33, but it says I have 28, I think, on DFA. Something like that, because they're on my main account. Who knows? Maybe it can't see accounts that are unsubbed or something. I want the fill cycle, but I'm stuck at the ZG Altar part because I don't have the toys for one of them. Oh, that's irritating. I'm sorry. Good luck, though. Hope you get them soon. There it is. Yeah, I don't like DFA. I usually don't either. I found the ranking to be kind of fun now that it I was way higher than I was expected. I'm gonna refresh it after the event's over and see how high I go up by the last time I looked at it. But that's probably about it. Some things are missing from this API. Completionism is brand new. It'll definitely have things missing and really implemented. All I need is ATT and simple armory if I want pretty icons. Fair. These kind of sites are a huge amount of work. It'll take a long time for any new one is good. Yeah, I don't doubt. Which is kind of partly why I just kind of stick to ATT if I'm honest, because it's also in-game. I like having stuff in-game if possible. It's a lot easier for me to use. Drake did not give us the boots again. That's okay. Let's take out these guys first. There we go. Alright, they're all beautiful. That's how I feel. Yeah. I'm sure my preferences aren't uncommon. Evening, Kraken Lady. Good evening, Tixdroop. Glad to have you here. Welcome. The boss is holding onto those boots like the dev team does Alley feet. Yeah, exactly, Dosu. Why are you stream on weekend or since when started? Because we are in the middle of the Collector's Bounty event. So if you'd like to see, here's my schedule. Check that out so you can see my schedule for the month of July. So I am streaming 6 days a week, 7 hours a day for the event duration. After that, I'll lessen it a little bit because I have to get other work done. But yeah. The completionism live events page is so nice though. It collects things that aren't really centralized the same way in other sources. Nice. Well, that's good. I hate being an adult and having to clean and dust. Agreed. Agreed, Bubble. That is steep. It is indeed, because it was my goal to 100% the legacy expansions anyways, and this is going to seriously boost that with this event. So, very pleased. Need Blazing Drake and I have all the Drake mounts for the achievement, but Spine of Deathwing, I'm sorry, LB. Yeah, Spine sucks. I'm so glad I never have to do it again, or at least until they inevitably add something to it. Wish hunters could use more weapons, at least one-hand swords. Agreed, Haley. I wish they could dual-wield. Dual-wielding would be awesome. So yeah, in summary, it'll definitely never be my central checklist, but it has some useful things that I will check in on occasionally. Nice. That is fair. Hey. Cool, we got that. All we need from him is a recipe. But we still need Epoch, and he hasn't given us either of those things yet. I've been getting nothing off him. I'm missing some mounts and pets, but still got toys. Nice. Well, good luck. Having 1 husky, 3 Australian shepherds, and 2 labs. So much hair, my goodness. I can imagine. I have a Canadian lab, but she's an outside dog, so all of her hair is outside. We just pressure washed the deck though a few days ago actually. It needed it. Good grief. It looked like I had a frickin' carpet over my entire deck. Like, dog, you're so hairy. Come on, Thrall, let's go. I have a golden retriever and his hair killed my Roomba. Oh no. I don't doubt, honestly. I mean, golden retrievers, they shed and grow hair like a lab, and it's longer, so that's probably twice as worse. And harvesting and canning to the adulting list. Yep, same Gilladana. I got a can of tuna this end of this summer. I'm just like, I've been putting it off. I need to. I gotta can the tuna. Got other things we gotta can. I need to dehydrate a bunch of our herbs and stuff so we have them for the winter. I hate adulting. I just want to play video games. Chasing that recipe as well. Won't tell you how many attempts. Understandable, Necro. Good luck. I hope you get it. Apparently, according to Wowhead, it's like 1-point-something% drop. So it's basically a little above amount. It's not. It's low. I don't know. Right? Like, come on. There's a void elf with blood elf hair and undermine. I wonder if we'll be getting each other's hairs. That would be nice. That's something we should have had anyway, in my opinion. The same model, just slap it onto the void elves. And vice versa, please. Thrall needs to get adjustable speed mount. That horse is like old Blanche's grandfather. Right, exactly. Tell me about it. Come on, Thrall, let's go. It's so quiet in here. Horse be like, lose some weight, Thrall. Right, exactly. Especially those old horse models. They're so skinny and tiny and weird. And then you put big ol' orc on top of it. I'm like, I'm surprised that thing didn't die. Just crumble underneath of him. There's young Blanchy, by the way. Yep, little Blanchy. She's the one that gets startled. Poor thing. Come on, Thrall. Person has seen some things. Yes, it has. That poor thing. And now we have it as a mount. And she flies. Well, I think Blanche's a mare, I think. Either way. We got it, and it flies. Which is great. Come on, Thrall. Epoch better cough up. If he could give me the recipe and the wrists in one go, dude, I'll scream. You'll all do it. Well, I won't scream, but I'll yell excitedly. Need to get that mount. The Sunrunner Blanchy, yeah, it wasn't too bad actually. It wasn't too hard. I do have a guide on how to get it, in case you're curious. I'll run through Shadowlands after the event. Perfect. It does take 7 days to do, but it was pretty easy. Hardest part is waiting for the stupid horse to spawn. Yeah, exactly. The items, I think almost all of them, if not all of them, you're able to get in advance, so you just have them on you. You don't have to worry about it. That way, when you go to do it each day, it's not too hard. I think I actually have all the stuff needed. I just need to actually do the 7 days. Yep, that's the hard part. Maybe pick like like an alt you can designate. I mean, I guess that means you'd have to get the stuff again, but a character you can designate to get all the items and then just plant them there. I did it when it was current, so I know that doesn't help anyone because there was groups and stuff for it, so I had no regrets on that one. But yeah, maybe park like an alt there or something. Please give me your wisdom. Yes, I believe I do have a mount guide on that one if you need it. Hey, we got the recipe. We didn't get the bracers, but that's fine. We can switch characters. Yay! We can do the alchemist now. Yay! Good, 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 good. Means I can switch characters. Let me vendor garbage here. Huzzah! Oops, not that one. Need that. Oh, not the primal nether. Those are expensive. Okay, let's put him back in Dal. Congrats, thank you. Oh, what's that? Nope. My main Nomi priestess is stuff. Fair, totally fair, Key. Same on the last part and I keep ignoring it. Well, at least it'll be there in case you need it. In case you get up the gumption. How do you get your vendor window so big? Mine is tiny and my aging eyes are struggling. I have LVY, which I have Shadow and Light, which increases it. But there's also, if you don't have that, what was it, Extended Vendor? Extended something. I think it was Extended Vendor. Is a standalone add-on I used to use that does the same thing. I believe it's Extended Vendor. It's been a hot minute. But that should hopefully point you in the right direction. If you do have LVY, get Shadow and Light, and there's an option under the merchant frame to make the extend the window size. And I also have, in terms of size itself, what's it called? I think it's Blizz Move. I can do this. Not with that screen though. Blizz Move, I think I can increase the size of stuff by scrolling on it. Been a hot minute, if I'm honest. I set all this up like a while ago, so I don't remember. Crowley's Extended Vendor? I don't think it was Crowley's unless the name changed, but that would probably do it too if that's what it is. If I was Zombie Horse, 100 runs already in and not got it. No, I'm sorry, Droop. Hope you get it soon. So you need alchemy. Let's do... I'm feeling the rogue. Let's do a rogue. It might be Crowley's Extended Vendor. I don't remember the Crowley part of it, though. My turtleback, excuse me, on my panda monk, like, I like to pretend it's his pet turtle. It just keeps naps on his back. Aw, that's cute. I like that. That was just because of LVY. It is, but there's also other add-ons that do it, too. Mine is LVY Shadow and Light. It's a add-on for LVY that you can get. Alright, so... Old Hillsbrad. There we go, a recipe. Iron Shield Potion. Is this my Potion Master? Yes. I'll get that on him. Just got Breeze Biter after 96 attempts. Congrats, Norden! Nice. Congrats. Eh. Don't ask what it's like when I roll around. Oh, that's funny. Alright, downstairs. That thing still spawns? It does! It does indeed. It's a rare in Azure Span. Okay, down to the dungeon. Down we go. Thought I got bored because of the stupid digs. Oh no, it's still there. I farmed it during the digs, in fact. It was just very frustrating because there was a lot of people there because of the digs. My voice is going out a lot today and I don't appreciate it. Let's see. Dungeon, normal. In we go. Did they change the Fell Secret? I saw you needed something from the Shadowmourne quest line. I don't know if they changed it. They might have. It works weird because of phasing. Gotcha. That makes sense. I'm back. I couldn't stop thinking about all the mogs I don't have. I thought you were going to bed. I'm sorry, Aries. So dead on RP realm. Gotcha. That makes sense. Yeah, I play on RP realms, so maybe that's why it worked for me. Okay. There. Alright. Tired but not sleepy. That's fair. I feel that. I'm that way kind of right now, honestly. I'm tired, but I'm not sleepy. I'm wide awake. I'm mentally great, but physically a little tired. Low energy. Sigh. Uh-oh. What's wrong? Excellent, so we can do that now. Found an achievement that requires 2 people in a dungeon achievement. Oh, no, rip. I'm sorry. Well, maybe go through and do all the ones you can do solo, and then later, you know, you can figure out someone to help you. I know the feeling. Alright. I was just lying there with the number 200 missing items from Baird and Hold flashing before me. Oh, I feel that. Alright. That. Let's see. Got all this stuff on? Yeah, he does. Excellent. So my wingies can proc. Beautiful. Okay. Regnarius. Thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you here and hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. Okay. Keep getting torn between farming an entire new raid for that one item I'm missing, or starting a whole new raid where I'm bound to get heaps of new Mog. Oh, maybe pick the one where you want the Mog more. That's probably what I'd do. Or, what I'd actually do is finish the one that only has the one, because it would drive me crazy because it only has one. But, that is up to you. Let's see. Where's that? There it is. Here we go. Beautiful. As now we wait for the best. That is always the question. Exactly. Job's done. Give me the boots, you fiend. Nope. Do the thing that won't drive you insane. Exactly. Love the Undermine cutscene music. Undermine's got great music. I'm very pleased with it. I noticed you just finished them off instead of moving on to something else, whereas I'm spreading myself all over the place to get as much as possible. Yeah, oops, did I not turn in the quest? Thrall. Wait, Thrall. Thrall. No. Thrall! I wanted to turn in the quest! Gosh dang it, Thrall. Now I'm not going to be able to turn in the quest, am I? Just going to run around with a question mark on your head? Come on, fella for brains. Come here. Let me turn the quest! You really going to do this? Ugh. He runs around pondering stuff, apparently. Oh no, the quest is gone. Oh no. Oh, that's okay. It's not like it won't be back. Noted, though. Got shadows and light, but I've forgotten what setting you said it was. Do you have LVY as well? Because you have to have both LVY and LVY shadows and light. But if you have both, I can show you when Thrall stops. I kind of have to follow him around. When we get to a stop point. But it's like under like vendor or merchant frame or something like that. Does that ruin the main quest chain for the rest of the dungeon? I ask because it ruins it in leveling dungeons. Fair. There we go. It might, but I'll be doing this again anyways, so I don't know. I had the Void totem toy out and logged on to buy the pet for the secret. Now it's on cooldown, but the cooldown tracker isn't tracking it, so I don't know how long it's on cooldown for. Oh no! That's irritating. I'm sorry. There we go. Oh, I got the recipe! Oh shit! Dog, bro. Nice! That means on the next character I can immediately switch. I can't turn it in. I can immediately switch to my leather worker. Okay, LVY. Thank you so much, Thunderhammer, for the follow. Glad to have you here and hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. Alright, Samantha, if you go down to Shadow and Light, if you go over to Media, not Media, Skins. It's Skins. And on the first tab, Merchant Frame, just hit Enable. And you can change the subpage number if you want. And change the style. Mine's just default. So, there you go. That'll change the frame for you. You're welcome. I always act like an annoying person telling everyone not to start Brawl before we hand in. They always listen? No. Yeah, totally fair. I have dialogue set to automatic, and it apparently prioritizes dialogue over quest turn-in. I didn't know that. Now I know. So now I know to turn that in next time. It's fine. Actually, I won't be in here again on this character because I'll be switching to the leather worker. It's fine. It's not like it's a big deal. I'll just delete it. I don't need to come back here on this character. Cool. I'll grab the leather worker next then. Because we do have to come back for Drake. Yeah, I'll grab my main leather worker, which is my main horde character, and it's a hunter. So we'll do that. Because we do a lot of mob killing in here along the way. A lot of things you can loot. So on the chance that it happens to drop, I should do that. Oh yeah, I didn't mark you. Square. Because you're a square thrall. A square. Why? Calling someone a square is an insult? I don't know. All these squares make a circle. Exactly. Yes. Also, hello Goose, how you doing? Well, this is good timing, because when he gets to his spot, the ad break is about to kick in. I need to run to the restroom real quick. I should probably refill my water, too. And that one's still green. Reminded me of the It's Hip to Be Square song from Sesame Street. That's cute. Okay. We're going to take a very short break. The ad break should kick in 30 seconds. Just a few minutes. I'm going to refill my water and run to the restroom. That's right, I was going to make an iced coffee. I forgot I wanted an iced coffee. I remembered. Actually, we're going to take 10 minutes because that takes a hot second. I'll be right back. I'm going to make an iced coffee. Okay, I'm back. Just in time. That worked out. My dad wanted a coffee too, an iced coffee, since it's Saturday, so everybody's home. So, yeah. Okay, for reference, those who don't know, if I can link the 12-second clip. Yeah, they're perfectly fine. Goose, go ahead. Links are totally allowed. Thank you so much, you Dorn for the follow. Glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy your stay. And thank you so much, Joe Deckard, for the follow. Welcome as well. Let's see. OMG, good news. The one achievement I can't do solo from Alkandun is not required for Drano Hero. That's nice, at least. Hey, nice. Well, that's good. Excellent. There we go. Alright. Beautiful. Very pleased I ended up getting the 2 recipes from this, from the bosses. There's still the leatherworking recipe off of mob drops, but... So we'll switch characters for that one. A hot and a cold second at least for the iced coffee. Nice. Yep. I got an iced coffee for myself and an iced coffee for my dad as well. He likes my iced coffees. There we go. Thank you so much, Chaos Razor, for the follow. Glad to have you here and hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. Okay, we're almost at the end of this run. See if Epoch coughs it up. Skitterita, thank you so much for the follow. All these follows, welcome. Hope you have a good time. Welcome. Alright, Taritha, here we go. Kraken, is there a way you can combine all the things info so if you have more than one account? There is, but you have to update it manually. It requires syncing with your other accounts. I don't have a good step-by-step verbal. I would strongly recommend going and joining the ATT Discord. They have a channel in there where you can follow the steps to do so, because it's finicky and really annoying to deal with. I really wish they had a better system for it, but yes, it's just a pain in the butt. So definitely go give their Discord a look. The link, ATT has the link in there somewhere. Let's see, where's it at? Features. It's in here somewhere last I saw. Here it is. Yeah, and the other all things, they've got all kinds of links. Discord's one of them. So yes, it's just a pain. So good luck. I know, I need to, at some point, like when this event is over and I'm done with like a lot of the instances, to resync all 8 of my accounts to each other again so that they're all up to date again. Because like, most of your stuff is fine because of warbands and account-wide stuff, like mounts will be correct, but regardless of syncing. Pets, you know, stuff that's account-wide. The things where it's gonna get dicey is like quest completion and like character-specific things or professions, recipes, reputation, non-account-wide stuff. That's what you have to sync. It'll sync all of it anyways, but yeah, that's what you'll notice as not present when you have multiple accounts. It's irritating. Alright, he did not give me the risk card still. Okay. It's fine. We're gonna switch characters because I got the recipe I needed on this one. Wunderbar. Alright. Clean out his bags. And then we'll get on the hunter for leatherworking. Fingers crossed. There we go. Okay. So much garbage. I have to post stuff again. Grief. Good night, have fun. Have a good night, Droop. Thank you so much for being here. Okay. Basically, in ATT settings, under features are sync, add character from opposite account to each account, have them both on the same time, and hope it starts working. Pretty much. you might have to reload a few times, and sometimes it doesn't read it properly. Like you have to, I always put like just the character name plus realm with no spaces, and then the character name plus realm with spaces if it's a realm with, that's like 2 words, like Moonguard is technically 2 words. Because sometimes it works with just one, sometimes it doesn't, so like, I don't know, it drives me crazy. What am I doing here? S character, that's what we're doing. But, yeah, it's a pain in the butt. Okay, leatherworker, here we go. I've been looking a bit. I got some lunch. I ordered some nachos. Hello, Martha. Nachos sound fantastic. I had nachos yesterday. Excellent. I hope they're delicious nachos. The nachos I had were sad. Sad nachos. Oh, my bags are full. Oh my goodness. These delves might kill me. Oh no, I'm sorry, Nadia. I feel that though. Trying to do that on 11s or something, or... Alright, let me vendor all this garbage. I was doing, WAD LFR. I'm completely done with WAD LFR. Was doing that off stream last night. El Cuffin, thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you here. And on that record, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome. Third week, 12 vaults, still no mounts. Also glad to finally caught a stream. Thanks for your videos, especially the ones about add-ons. Really helped me out. You're very welcome, Elk, and thank you so much for being here. I'm so sorry about the mounts. I feel you. I did not have good luck with mounts either. I've given up and decided to focus on Mog, because the Mog buff feels more tangible. So, good time to do Mog, which is fine. I wanted to do that anyways. I actually like Mog more than mounts, so... let's see, we need to go to Caverns of Time. These are good? Excellent. Glad to hear it. Do love me some good nachos. Even on level 1, but it's so boring. Oh, right. You were doing the overcharge stuff. Yeah, I feel that. It is. I feel you. I know, I think Silver and I just kind of RP'd through the whole thing because it was so boring. I didn't bother with going after mounts, just stuck to Mog 2. Perfect. Where are we at here? Okay. Okay. Down we go. Pop open ATT. Burning Crusade. Old Hillsbrad. Okay, so we only need 2 pieces of Mog and 1 recipe. If we get the Mog before the recipe, we'll just move on, but I would love to get the recipe too. Let's see, dungeon, normal. Alright. In we go. Hello once again, Kraken. What's the torture today? Hello, Farippy. How you doing? We are doing Old Hillsbrad. One of the slowest dungeons in the game. It takes like 10 minutes to complete. It's just... ugh. Not hard, just really slow. Good old classic Thrall escort dungeon. So, that's what's on the torture rack for the day. It's so boring, my brain's been thinking about work, which then in turn makes me rage. Oh no, I'm sorry. I feel you. Anyone know what shoulders the Void DH from the new raid encounter uses? I want to copy that T-Mog. I can't figure out the shoulders. Oh, I don't know. Maybe it's something they haven't revealed the source of yet. They do that sometimes. It also feels like they haven't actually increased the drop rate. Just kind of doubled in the loot in hopes it passively increase our chances to get the mounts. Also, the article about Blizzard actually leaving some mounts at 1% drop rate kind of adds to the theory. I saw that. Like, I was feeling crazy, and I've been feeling gaslit because My mount drop luck hasn't felt any different. I had to hardcore everything I got before I ended up giving up. Prelate. That's how you say it. Prelate, thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. The one was right. Yeah. Darn it, why does Boomy have to not that good to play compared to other ranged DPS because Druid is just so great for farming? Oh, I'm sorry. Midnight's Eternal Reigns found after 5 attempts already is kind of done. More like 30 attempts. Also in scripture recipe on same drop just now. Congrats, Key! Nice! Gotten 12 mounts, but a 5% chance is still 95% of the opposite, I guess. Exactly. Fair. But it didn't feel as good to play. Oh, got you. Yeah, okay. That's fair. Alright. What do I look like as a human? Not bad, actually. Nice. Yeah. There it is. I haven't gotten that fire dragon from Karazhan, highest trap rate mount I still failed at. Aw, I'm sorry. I like his glasses and his hairstyle. Thank you. He looks pretty good. Not bad for a human. Don't see that combo enough. True. That is very true. Minta Gorelli, thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you here and hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. Oh. There we go. There we go. Where's the thing? There it is. Isn't wing spamming better for mobility with drakes? I'll be spamming Space Star every time I play DH Dracthyr. Maybe? I have no idea. I don't really usually look into that sort of stuff, if I'm honest. Not a clue. Give me that. Beautiful. For what? I'm not sure either. For speedrunning something or... What's the context, my dear? Just moving faster, I guess. Oh, I guess if... Yeah, probably, but... I'm not particularly trying to speedrun things. I suppose I'm not ADHD enough for that, I'm afraid. A little bit. Definitely high functional, but I'm not PvP levels. Here we go. Hey! Huzzah! We got the boots! Okay. Good. That's good. So it's just Epoch. Literally just Epoch, and then of course the zone drop. Gosh dang it. I tend to use the glide more on Dracthyr than DH. Same actually. Same, which is funny. I'm like the slowest DH you'll ever meet probably. Same. I'm not usually in a hurry. Okay, we're gonna turn in the quest this time. Now we can talk to him. There we go. Ah, the little wind animation on Dracthyr makes you think you're going faster. True. It's cute. Little with the wind under my feet. I do like it. It's very adorable. Thank you so much, Noir Rink. I said your name completely wrong. I apologize. Thank you for the follow. Glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy your stay. Love hover as an ability. Same. I really wish it was a class or a race ability instead of a class ability. I really wish it was a race ability. But that'd be OP. It's like, well, then make all the other racials better, Blizzard. Instead of nerfing, buff. Make some obscene racials. Do it. Come on, Thrall. Now he's an X. Give. Let's go. Alright. We don't need anything off Scarlock. Yeah, it's just Epoch and then mobs for the recipe. So we'll see if we can get that recipe before the end of the dungeon. I doubt it though, just because it's a zone drop and those tend to have. Yeah, I definitely don't already have it. Okay. Lower drop rates than boss stuff does, which sucks. Give us back our human rep bonus. It's the only reason I even made pretty humans back in the day. Oh, I'm sorry. I'd take Warband rep over human rep the bonus though, if I'm honest. Which is why they had changed it. I rerolled my priest at Dracthyr only so I could have a way to reset momentum. Between been way too many times and knockback sent me floating softly to my death. I feel that. As a brief priest main during Legion, I feel that. You're just like, well, I'm just gonna float to my death like a pretty princess. Guess I'll die. So, just you have time to put on shades and sip on a boba while you're floating down into the abyss. Oh. Come on, Thrall. Yeah. So many mob instance achievements I don't have. Oh no. Still, what is this? I bet a lot. It did have a lot. It had way more WOD ones without even trying. Yeah. Good luck. But you float with pizzazz. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah, see? You may be floating to your death, but you'll do it with pizzazz. Oh, Thrall. Why you gotta be Terrabad? Well, since we only got a couple items left, we definitely still have a few hours left to stream. Let's figure out where we want to go next here. Which of these dungeons that's not Magister's Terrace, as that's all recipes. All BOP recipes, no less. Can't do that one. Botanica is a zone drop, so we won't do that one. Let's see, what else has the least? Mana Tombs is a quest. A few quests. Interesting. Why? Oh, I see. That's probably because of your... Oh, I see. I see. Okay. Not your, but... Boss drop. I see. Yeah, it is because of your... Okay. Because I don't have... So, that's okay. That's fine. I was just like, what is this stuff? Why do I need it? Grek's Crazy Night. Horde only. Okay. I have a character named Greg, so that's kind of funny. I'm gonna share this with Silver. There we go. That's funny. It looks like that's a Terracar. Horde only, it's a breadcrumb. Okay. So we could do that. We got a recipe and a dagger. It's not terrible. Kind of the problem with BC is, like, I do have a lot of it, but we're down to the nitty-gritty on, like, one or couple of pieces, a couple of weird quest chains, and then a bunch of BOP recipes. Okay. Yeah, same thing. What's in Hellfire Ramparts? Quest? Horde only? Normal? Okay, we can do Hellfire Ramparts. That doesn't have any recipes. So that would be easy to do. We'll do that one next. Ooh, I figured out the transmog. It's the Rogue Season 10 PvP shoulder transmog, which is 100% not usable by DH. Oh. Aw, I hate when they do that. Blizzard. Devs and their rule breaking over there. Come on. They don't adhere to their own rules, it would seem. That's unfortunate. Okay. Alrighty, Buck. Give me the shoulders. The wrists, please. Thrall's destiny fulfilled. Bow, bow, bow. I've been waiting on Belf Druid since I saw that boss in TBC. Right? Same. Same. I want one so bad. We could turn into lynxes and phoenixes and hawk striders and dragon hawks. Like there's plenty of forms they could use for it. It would look fantastic. One day. I even have a character that will race change immediately. Already set up, an RP and everything. Do Belf Druids, but how about undead druids? Give me my rotten bear forms. Hey! We got it! Yep, that means the last thing is the zone drop recipe, but that'll be a different day. Nice! Fantastic. Thank you. Alright, that's cool. Let's see. Survival druid. Survival dual wield hunters. Give it back, Blizzard. Right? Agreed. I don't see the guy that I gotta talk to turn in. Oh, here he is. Wait for him to do that. We were gonna go to Hellfire Ramparts, I think. Yeah. Sergeant Shatterskull, Hellfire Peninsula. Okay, so he's over here. Alright. So now we're gonna actually go to Outland. Because Hillsbrad Foothills is good to go. Alright, so let's use, we'll just deep home. I have a Troll Headhunter alt I want. That would be cool. I would love to make one out of that. Dual wield one-handed axes. Have a pet raptor. Maybe 2. That'd be epic. Okay, so now we're gonna actually go do stuff. I'll be in Shatrath too. I can look at, not that, this one. I can look at that other quest that was supposed to be in Terrakar. Go see if it's there. Going to really focus on Mog instance farming the rest of this event. Any tips? I, Hipone, would personally recommend doing Classic, BC, Wrath, or Kata, because those dungeons and raids drop the least amount of loot normally because they're older, and a lot of the raids, for example, you can't do more than 1 lockout a week per character because they all share. So like, 10, 25, heroic, normal, they're all, you do one, you're locked. So I would recommend those ones. That's the reason I am focusing on them during stream, because the double Mog drop is chef's kiss to help out with these. That's my tip. Am I correct in thinking if I made a second WoW account, then I would also have to pay for a separate sub for my main account? Correct, yes. And if you do make a second WoW account, and you do want one, make sure it's under the same battle net. Otherwise, you'll have two totally different battle nets and not share your stuff. Let's see, was it Manitombs was the quest? Yeah. Let's go see if we can find Grek. See if we can figure out where this quest is. I have 3 accounts and I wanted to make the DH on each of them into one of the soul hunters and take a screenshot, but now I don't wanna because of the stupid shoulders that exist I can't use. Oh, I feel that. I'm sorry. Here he is. Greg's Crazy Night. There it is. Cool. Alright. Let me pop over to Alkandune. In fact, I'll just hold on to it. So I wanted to go up to do the other dungeon first. So I have that quest. That's good. Good, good, good. Let's see. Are there other quests? Oh, there are. Goodness. How can I Crips? Ooh, that one's locked behind a chain. Oh, lordy. Okay. No, that one's not too bad. Oh, lordy. Okay, I might worry about those ones another day. That's a future me problem. That one's got a quest. Where's that? Invading the Citadel? Hellfire Ramparts, Shards and Shatter Skull. Same guy. Okay, yes, this is the one I'm going for. That's recipes. I've got that quest. I did that. No quests. No quest. No quest. No quest. No quest. Got one there. Advancing the champion. Okay, where's this at? Shattered Halls. This is Horde only? Okay. Worry about that when we get there then in the quest. Okay. Cool. This guy? Oh. Let me go, please. Can I stop being sunlocked? Hello? Help? My pets, get them. Where's my pets? There they are. Get them, guys. There we go. It's a good thing I'm a hunter. Yeesh! Just give me the quest. Thank you. Good luck with that. Anyway, where are we at here? My Troll Shaman in Ret Spec is the closest thing I have now. He does the job using Elemental and Loa works too, but having an actual pet raptor or other dinosaur would be better. Yeah, that's fair. I agree. I think I just broke the TOT Hydra boss. He died immediately and spawned the loot crate. No waiting around for the heads to spawn stuff. Whoa, how'd you do that? Wish I knew about that. It's a benefit having more than one account though. Lots of benefits. You don't need other people to run things sometimes. You know, speaking legacy, you can farm your alt accounts for PvP stuff. You can have more characters to throw at events and crap. Lots of reasons. Hellfire Ramparts. Generally just better for collecting if you want to go hardcore. I definitely would do it on my same BattleNet. Perfect, yeah. I went the opposite route, started with Shadowlands, moved my way backwards. I figured once they do the stats, squish to midnight, I'm going to fuck everything up and make new expansion possible to run. Agreed, yes. 100% agreed, Aren't, which is why I already did that before this event ever even came out. So, yep, there we go. That's already done. Alright. So, reinforced Valerian chest. Right. We just gotta go to the end. Alright. Here we go. Talking with my back voice. Also have to buy a second copy of War Within if you want to do current stuff. Correct, yes. You'll have all of the expansions up to, like, say, in this case, Dragonflight on just a regular sub. But if you want to do current stuff or level to 80 from 70, you'll have to buy War Within separately. Or you can be like me with almost 80% one account. Nice, nice. You also have insane luck, so You don't count. Get out of here. Killed myself so many times for the WOD PvP achievements. Same. Same. I figured that was the case. Yep. Yeah, I don't touch that PvP that much. It's definitely good for that. Definitely good for PvP. Okay. So we need 3 things from this guy. Hello, Udorn girl. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Alright. These mobs. Alright. Mod maybe? Nope. Okie dokie. Cool. Caught a recipe, I didn't know. And it's not BOP! Wow. Wowie zowie. Okay. Back out. They don't have separate games to buy anymore. If you buy WoW, you get WoW. Only thing is if you had WoW, you have to buy the current expansion or wait until the next comes out to get upgraded to current, one behind the expansion. Oh, I was wondering why he threw his trap. I didn't have my reset on that button. Let me get... But yeah, correct. Yep, that's exactly what I was talking about. You don't have to buy any of the separate expansions, and it's nice. You get all the way up to Dragonflight, in this case, the example. You just have to buy War Within separately, if you want to do current content. Okay. All my speeds are on cooldown. And my belt's trying to kill me. I don't appreciate that. I don't have a turtle buff on. What is this?
It's always trying to kill you.
Ah, hello, Silvery Deer. How you doing?
I'm tired.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that the Outback experience?
Just conversing in general is very tiring outside.
That is fair. I get it. Well, I'm glad
My
you're
asparagus tried to kill me. So.
Why did your asparagus try to kill you?
So,
Was that
hello?
Was that thunder? Wow.
Yes.
You're getting some thunder? I'm jealous.
I am getting some thunder. But anyway, which is funny because I have a dessert called chocolate thunder from down under.
That's awesome.
I haven't tried it yet because the ice cream used to unmelt, but I took it home. Anyway, the asparagus was really good, and the first one I ate was like nice and soft all throughout it.
Mm-hmm.
To the very end, like the entire thing was very soft. The next one I ate, the back end of it, not the head of it, was kind of hard.
Mm-hmm.
But I forced myself to eat it because I didn't want to just spit it out because there wasn't regular napkins for me to do so, you know, discreetly.
You're funny.
And so I swallowed it. And it tried to kill me.
Well, that's what you get. I'm sorry. Thank you so much, Dave Hart, for the follow. Glad to have you here and hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. Oh, I'm sorry, though, Silver.
It's fine. I'm just too socially awkward to ask for napkins.
You're good. I love asparagus. I'm making some grilled asparagus tomorrow for dinner. Yeah, that sounds good. I also love asparagus.
I would love grilled asparagus. This one wasn't. I'm not sure what they did with it. It was really good, but it wasn't like grilled.
Probably boiled or sauteed.
I think it was sauteed. Wasn't sauteed enough though.
Ain't no kidding. Send the storm my way, please. Exactly. I want to collect more stuff on the game, but I don't know any people to do achievements and stuff. That's fair. I definitely maybe hit up the ATT Discord. You might be able to find folks there to do achievements and stuff with you. Yeah, there we go. Martha says, hi, Silver.
Hi, Martha.
There we go. Get out of here, all of you. Asparagus is good. Sad my partner doesn't like it. Aw. That's a bummer. Nah, dude, if they didn't probably cut off that woody part, spit that right on the plate. Agreed. Exactly. Yeah, you're supposed to get rid of that. That or it's like older asparagus. You're supposed to pick it when it's like not old. So because it gets really tough if you leave it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the one that I forced myself to swallow. Yeah, I know. You can make jokes.
No, I was laughing at you forcing yourself to swallow, not the joke of that. Just, you did it to yourself!
I know I did. And I paid the price for it. My throat kind of hurts.
You did. Aw. I'm maybe making it at the moment air fried. Ooh, nice. That sounds good. Chan says, hello, co-host lady.
Hello, viewer person.
I see what you did there. All I need is chicken, rice, and a veggie, and just that, or wrap it up in a tortilla. I'm happy. Perfect. That sounds pretty tasty. Take a lesson from the hawk to a chick and spit out that thing. Exactly. Katu. Oh, that's funny. I once swallowed a mouthful of undercooked chicken breast because I was too socially awkward to spit it out. I was AU pairing in another country, so I feel you, Silver. Nearly gave myself salmonella. Aww. I'm sorry. Making Kraken hungry. Actually, I'm just fine. I ate a bunch of strawberries and blueberries for lunch an hour and a half ago now. And I got my iced coffee, so I'm good.
Very
It was
nice.
raw in the middle.
Oh,
Fucking raw! No, what?
no.
Raw chicken is the worst thing to eat. Raw. Even raw beef would be better. Not good, but better.
Mm.
There was one time my sister was cooking asparagus and we somehow got it super crispy and crunchy. It was so good. We sadly have not been able to replicate it. Oh, I'm sorry. That sounds good though. I would still just awkwardly spit it out. I may look gross and stupid, but you. Yeah, exactly. No. I wouldn't care about manners. If anything, it's worse to eat it and make yourself sick. Because, yeah, no.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I know, but like the dad had cooked it especially for me because of the long travel. He never cooked because he was a banker and we usually went out. No.
Oh, no.
Fortunately for me, I have the anxiety, so spitting out was off the table. Boo, I'm sorry.
I feel that though. I started like awkwardly like tapping on my asparagus to see if it's gonna squish on the ends or if it's gonna like not sink in and it's just hard. I was like, yeah, there we go.
Yeah. He's so anxious at formal tables, eating at restaurants. I've only been the only time I've ever been to formal dinners is like literally for business. And even then, nobody had good manners. I was the fancy one. I'm just like, ugh, he didn't just put his elbow on the table.
I'd be that person. I'd be putting my elbows on the table.
Oh,
if I'm
same,
gonna be
that's
spending
me.
like
Same.
hella cash for like a fancy restaurant, you best believe my elbows are gonna be on that table.
Oh, same. Yes. Yeah. Eating at restaurants, etc. Yeah, that's fair. I used to wait tables at the seafood place, and one day a guy came in asking for raw scallops, which is just disgusting. Had to get the manager out to explain that we legally couldn't serve that to him. The guy made a big fuss about it. Said his mom raised him eating raw meat, and he'd only eaten raw meat since he was a kid. That was over a decade ago. Wouldn't be surprised if that guy was dead by now. Yeah, no kidding. Like, what?
That's how you get parasites.
Yeah. Even if like the meat itself is technically fine, that's why they have to give warnings about sashimi and stuff, because because if it wasn't properly flash frozen, it can have parasites in it. And then you get sea parasites in you. And they would love you. So it's like, no. Ah. Fishing scallops. I mean, scallops are delicious, but I would like mine cooked, please.
Yes, please.
I shovel food into my gullet when I'm at a restaurant. If you don't like it, don't take me out for dinner. Same night, exactly. Yep. Feel you there. Alright, we got a couple things. Okay, we need one more thing. No other sources. Okay, back in. Conversation topic scares me. I only feel comfortable in a booth or like some of my family, otherwise I feel judged. Understandable, yeah. That's the reason I refuse to eat raw sushi. I only eat the cooked sushi. Same. Yep, that's why you get sushi, not sashimi. Because sushi is often like even very super mildly cooked. And they'll say on it, because they're legally supposed to, at least in the US, if it is raw. If there is a warning on it in the menu. They're supposed to, anyways. That's why I love sushi. Not sashimi. I'm good. No food is good enough to risk my health. I mean, at least majorly. I'll eat a donut, but that's different. You know. This dungeon. Is my belt trying to kill me again? It hasn't worked in here once! Bro. I had sushi a couple days ago. If I get parasites, I'm naming them after WoW characters. There you go. That's one way to do it. Like, this one's Thrall, this one's Jaina, and they just had babies. Congrats on the new family. Starts bawling. A good friend of mine was put out of commission this last week because she decided to treat herself with some sushi, and instead treated herself to food poisoning. Aw, no. That's not good. Not good at all. Oh no, Nathanos escaped. Oh, no. There we go. Okay, give me the mug, please. My doggy is in the chest. No, he did not give it. Alright, back out. It's one of those dungeons. Okay. Oh, what are you gonna work on, Silver? Or are you still doing your gotchas?
I'm still doing my gotchas because I haven't done the new event for Infinity Nikki because I've been focusing on WoW, and I'm going to do that very fast.
Fair. Well, good luck.
I'm gonna need it. Not really. Not that. It's not super hard.
Well, that's good. There we go, the belt finally worked. Yeesh. Alright, well, I guess we can check out, let's see. So Hellfire Ramparts, we just got one thing left. Let's see. Where could we go next? So... we could go do Alkani. Zone drop, it's a BOP. Okay, we could do that if I do that with... let's see, here are my enchanters. I can do it with either a monk or my mage. If I do it with my mage. Mana Tombs, we do have the quest for that. That one's got a recipe. So we would need my rogue for that one. JWR, thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. Set the calls. Spirit Shard? How many of those do I even have? 36 technically, but those are probably not Warbound. Because Blizzard. You're very welcome, and thank you. Glad to have you here. Welcome. Let's see. Got Shadow Labyrinth we could do. What's in here? Recipe that's not collected. Leatherworking. And a tailoring recipe. That was got 2. There we go. So this dungeon's done. Neat. We got Arcatraz. It's got a tailoring recipe. So many recipes. Another... Is that tailoring? Another tailoring. Okay. Britannica's a zone drop. Nozoqual shoulders this week on Heroic or Mythic. Try again next week. 29 times Heroic, 29 times Mythic. Well, good luck, War Pride. I hope you get it soon. And thank you, JWR. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Excellent. So we got this dungeon done. Nice. Yeah, huge difference. This was the dungeon we were working on when we were hitting lockout before during the BFA and Shadowlands stuff on stream. We were doing this one on the Speed Druid. Weren't getting a whole lot because of the drops, but we did. Much better. We did it. Okay. So let me actually dump stuff into the guild bank. We'll probably stay on this character for now. Trying to make sure I match up characters with the dungeon that they can get the recipe from. 'Cause, you know, specific BOP recipes and all that garbage. Get in there. Alright. Put this up here. Okay. So, let's figure out what one we could do. What we should do. Let's see. There's that one. Let's see, that's tailoring and alchemy, both BOP. Alchemy and alchemy. Oh, alchemy and tailoring. Wow, alright. Gonna be doing a lot of Mechanar for that. Hash of the Legion. Where's that come off of?
JWR2112 sub to your channel for 1 month.
Thank you so much, JWR, for the sub. I super appreciate your continued support, because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So thank you so much. Appreciate it. Let's see. That's tailoring. Horde quest. Let's see, where's the quest giver for this? Oh, he's over there. Okay. We'll pick that up too. Alright, that's got a tailoring pattern in it. We got jewel crafting and enchanting. And tailoring. Good grief. So many of these. You. Fancy the campaign. Okay. He wants us to go over to the Shattered Halls. What's in there? That. Where's Shattered Halls? Is that over here? A fire? Yeah. We'll turn in the quest at least, and I guess we'll get on a different character. I thought I saw a leatherworking one though. I'll have to look. I think this one's Shattered Halls? No, it's Blood Furnace. Just went back to Nighthold to keep the farm on and started to yawn uncontrollably, getting so burnt out on all this mog grinding I've done over the past few weeks. I feel you. I feel you. That's why, like, during stream, I've been sticking to a specific expansion, and then off stream, when I have time in the evening, after other work and stuff, here we go. I do a different expansion. So I've been doing WoD and Legion off stream, and then, you know, yeah, I feel you. It helps a little, but woof. It is a little rough. There we go. Okay, we got that done. Lots of those. Let's see, let's go outside. Because this one is going to want a different character. For ICC, just assume you'll have to do it on every character until you get it. Right, exactly. Pretty much. Let's see. Okay, so where was the leatherworking one? There was one. I did see it. Not that one. Not that one. A lot of alchemy and tailoring. There it is. Oh, that's old Hillsbrad. No. Here it is. Sethic Halls. Oh, but he's also got a jewel crafting. Okay. Do you need anything from Island Expedition still? Nope, I'm 100% done with those. Finished that back in Dragonflight? I think. Something like that. Okay, so that's... A lot of these want two different ones, which kind of annoys me. Pattern, tailoring, and tailoring. Okay, this one just wants tailoring. So let's... What's heroic look like? Anything different? No. Alright, let's get on a tailor. So it'd be my priest. I'll just leave him here. And go up and do Arcatraz. We'll work on that one. I haven't only done mog farming. Weekly raid is down to just 3 bosses a week to get people mounts, and it takes like an hour, so it's not that much. Do a couple M+ on an alt with a friend, the PvP grind today. Other than that, just so much mog farm. Understandable for sure. Yeah, that's all I've been doing is mog farm. Just this. Tailor. Priest. Priesty weasty. The fact that you're holding a gun looks funny. Aw. I think it looks cool. Alright. It's cool, just funny. All good. All good. Alright, let's get over to... what did I say? Arcatraz? So that's up in... do I have that? No. Okay. Up in Nether Storm. Alright. Let's see here. Alright. Over to Arcatraz. Up we go. There we go. Alright. So we're on to the tailor. There's a lot of tailoring dungeons here. We're starting with Arcatraz, as it wants just tailoring. There's 2 recipes, but it just wants tailoring. Pattern white mend pants and a zone drop arcana weave bracers. Cool. Finally the bow, shared boss loot, and 2T is a pain. Good luck, or good luck, rather opposite. Congrats, Synchronos, and yeah, I feel you. The common boss drop crap is absolute trash. I'd rather have to farm a specific boss over and over with a slightly higher drop rate than a bazillion bosses for the same item with a lower drop rate, personally. Okay. Dungeon, normal. Up we go! If I was questing in Netherstorm and falsely titled the stream as early access play to Koresh, do you think people would believe me? There's even mana forges and stuff. I finished getting every source ID in there last week, can confirm. Woof. I can imagine this is terrible. Congrats though, Edda. Congrats. Alright, let's see. I think the top one is Arcatraz. It's the red one. Yeah. Yep, this is Arcatraz. Alright, in we go. Okay, now we're in a new dungeon. Here we go. Let's see. Drop from just everything, or... Says Arcatraz Sentinel. I'll just kill everything. Just in case. Okay, these guys probably won't. It probably comes from the Blood Elves. Alright. Guess I can just pull things. Come here, you. Manosphere shoulder guards. Wanna drop them? Yes, he did. I got 2 of them. Oh, is that the cool one? Oh, yeah, it is. I love those. Neat. I like that. Cool. Alright. This guy. Close up on the butcher with the watcher's butthole. I know, right? These guys are a little awkward. It's like, well, alright then. We got mooned. Let's see. Yeah, Arcana Weave Bracers, Arcatraz Sentinel. Okie dokie. That's awesome though, since I've completed that set. I have. Oh, I'm in the wrong form now. Can you stop that? Stop triggering me. Literally what it is. Oh, these guys are the Sentinels, so they're not the Blood Elves, it's those guys. Okay. I see. I got my last Tazavesh T-Mog, or X-Mog piece. Of course, it had to be off second to last boss. Took 6 days. Oh boy, I feel that. Congrats though, War Pride. That's awesome. Come here, you. Bro. Thank you. Okay. Most experienced watchers called in sick today. Should we be concerned? Nah, should be fine. Oh boy. Okay, did I need anything from either of these two? She's got the pattern, but she didn't drop it. Okay. I need anything from Skyrus? I do. I need 2 things. Okay. So the whole dungeon. Alright, that's fine. Can do. Can do, bows. So we'll just be in Arcatraz for a while. Thematic. Loot that guy. Oh well, it's fine. Time to grind my DK 15 levels in WoW Classic for Mob Classic. Nice! Good luck. Hope it goes good for ya. I wonder if these guys will all drop it. Probably not, but ATT isn't always correct. Yeah, right. Look at all these demons. I wonder if I can just kill you? No, he has to do his thing. Okay. I was curious. I hadn't actually farmed this in a long time, so. Okay, RP time. It's gonna be one of those dungeons. Alright. I see you. That's okay. Yeah, because the last guy has a dagger. Kind of cool looking. And a belt. Not too shabby. Actually, kind of weirdly goes with what I'm wearing. Huh. I like it from the back. Alright, sir. Oh, Arcatraz. There we are. Millhouse, I forgot he was in here. There he is. What's up, Millie? This dungeon gave me gray hair back in the day. I don't doubt. I don't doubt. This is not a, Is it still part of time walking? I know it was for a while. I didn't even like it in time walking. This dungeon sucks. Like, it's a neat dungeon. But I'm gonna light you up, sweet cheeks. That's right, that's his line, isn't it? I love him. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah. Exactly. Hi, Kraken. We just got back from SuperCon. Was fun. Awesome. Hello, Echo. Glad to have you back, and I'm glad you had a great time. That sounds wonderful. There's Harbinger. Oh, Skyrus. Please give me both of what I need in one shot, because then we can just not do this part. I don't think there's a fast way out of here, is there? That's unfortunate. We'll have to do the groupie thing at that point. One of the swear lines is here too. That's funny. He didn't give us either of what I needed. Aww. Alright. Let's see here. See if I can get this to work. This doesn't always work. Start. B. List. Let's see. Over to raid. Leave party. Will you kick me out? Hmm? There it goes. Like, unless you take me out. No. Is there a way to, like, jump down? No. No. Okay. No, I'll just let it kick me out, I guess. It's a trick I didn't know about? Yeah, it's a nice one. I like using the nitro fuel a little better, if I'm honest. But I don't feel like getting naked and setting myself on fire. I'm just not particularly in the mood, so this works. And it doesn't eat up your lockout like the follower dungeon one does. Nighthold and Tomb of Sargeras have done too much Mog and bosses. Have too much Mog and bosses to have too many items in their loot tables. these places are miserable to farm. They do. They definitely do. I enjoyed farming them, but yeah, they really, they've got too much. Way over here? Well, alright. Not that far, at least. Okay, I need, the reset macro. There we go, and we can go back in. In we go. Alright. Yeah, Trilliax, too many cloaks. Oh yeah, okay. Trilliax, yeah, that is fair. Trilliax is the worst for that. Ugh. Alright. Filthy, filthy, filthy! Exactly. He can get along with the trash guy. Trash, trash, trash! And Mechagon. Don't know why he wanted to dry cast that, but he did, so. I like that boss music gets Middle Eastern when they want to make it scary. Many such cases. Yeah, I can see that. Let's gather all of you up here. Come here, you. Tomb is so much worse. Our Nighthold looks like Wasp Boss has 20 pieces on their loot table. Tomb had some with 24. Gross. You're dragging mud everywhere. Exactly. There we go. Actually, do we need to kill the first boss? We might be able to skip him, because we don't need him anymore. We just need Dahlia, the drop from the Arcatraz Sentinels, and then the last boss. I'll have to try that on the next run, see if I can just skip him, because I don't think any of those guys are not showing up with the chance to drop of the thingamajig recipe. Like these. Well, let me look it up. Let's see. Kind of happy I won't hear those lines from Trilliax ever again, to be honest. Totally fair. Let's see. Alright, what's this called? Pattern Arcana Weave bracers. Pattern Arcana Weave bracers. So, only the Sentinels, yeah. It is actually only the Sentinels, and it's a 2% chance. Wow. Someone even made a rarity string for it? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You know what that means. This is a gross drop. Okay. That is interesting. Still tannable. Yep. Okay, well, I'm not gonna add it to rarity because it's whatever, but noted. It is indeed only from the Sentinel guys, the orange ones here. Which is exactly what I wanted to know, because that means I don't need anyone else. Like, you know, if it has like a super low chance to drop on the others, if I should be pulling everything, or whatever. Nope, just these guys. They live rent free in my head, same with Sachet left. It said I get to recycle Dan's entire RP while I wait for him to shut the hell up and die. Fair. There we go. Do you have that rainbow sword from the original vanilla box art? I don't know. Oh. I got the recipe. Cool. I don't know. If you can figure out what the name of it was, I could look it up. MCX Grim, thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. Just curious, does your tooltip show it's just those guys that when you hover over them, is ATT not showing that info? It is indeed, yes. But I looked it up on Wowhead too, and its loot table, it only comes specifically off those. Your gyrations sicken me. Exactly. T-Boo's Blazing Longsword. Okay. T-Boo's, I think I do? Let me look. So is that a one-hand or a two-hand sword? I don't actually know. Appearances. Items. I think it's a two-hand. Let's see. Let's change. Over here. Paladin. Anyone know if T-Boo's is a two-hand or a one-hand? It's a one-hand? Okay, thank you. One-hand sword. Teeb. I have a T-Boo's Scorching Straight Sword and T-Boo's Blazing Longsword. They don't look very rainbowy, though. I do have those. I just can't use it as a priest. So I'm not sure. Is that the one you were thinking about? Where are we going here? Yeah, I'll see if I can skip Wrathscry. I don't need him. Oh, I missed the... I was paying attention. It's a chromatic sword, the rainbow one. Okay, no worries. Is that one a one-hand? Probably. Chrome. I have chromatically tempered sword. Is it a two-hand, maybe? Chromatic sword, there it is. Yes, I do have it. It's a two-handed sword. Yep. I do. Scorching was from BFA, Blazing was the vanilla cover one that was insanely rare until WoD and the scrap stuff. That makes sense. Okay. I need to go up. Let's see if I can zip. Ah! I have to do both bosses. That's fine. Okay, I'll take out Wrathscry here. WoD scrap stuff. Yeah, the scrapyard in WoD, you can't really do it this way anymore, but it used to be you could get BOEs from almost anywhere in the old world from the scrap boxes. From the salvage yard, that's what it was called. The salvage yard, not the scrapyard. But yeah, you can't do that anymore. They removed the ability to. You can still get some things in it from it, but not like it was. Delta Wolfen, thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you here and hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. Alright. Cool, so we don't need the zone drop anymore. We just need Dahlia for her recipe. And then Skyrus for his two things. Alright, cool. We can just ignore all the mobs now.
Port Enthusiast sub to your channel for 1 month.
Thank you so much, Port Enthusiast, for the sub. Super appreciate your support, because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So thank you so much. Appreciate it. Alright. Got that guy started. Are recipes buffed by the event? I don't believe so, no. But I need them anyway, so I'm getting them while I'm here. The ones specifically off the bosses might be. But I don't think they ever confirmed or denied, so don't know. They wouldn't be part of the mount drop increase. It would be part of the double Mog drop. So I have no idea if that includes the recipes or not. Started playing in Legion. Wish there was for WoD so I could be a Garrison millionaire like... I wish I was there for WoD so I could be a Garrison millionaire like everyone who played back then. It was nice. It helped me get off a lot of my my gold sinks that were around at the time. It was nice. Every once in a while something comes around like that. Oh, stretchies. Well, we'll just do this for a little while. And hope for the recipe off of Dahlia while we're farming the Mog from this guy. I love being a director so much. I really hope they add more classes to them. Favorite race? Favorite race. Does whatever a favorite race does. When I have enough money, I should totally commission Pokepaws, my VTube artist who did this model, to do a whelp model for me. Just has little flappy wings and just floats there. And it would actually mouth track too, which would be cute. I would love that so much. I'd probably totally give it the little flappy ears that this one has, the fins. Hey, nice, we got one. Cool. And let's see here. Start list. Here to raid. And late party. And the N'Zoth eye toggle as well. That would be fun. That way I could switch between the forms if I wanted to. I would like that a lot. Okay, so we just need still the recipe and the dagger left. Hopefully we get the recipe before we get the dagger. Because if we get the dagger and we don't have the recipe yet, we're moving on. The power of RP, boss. You can't kill me, I'm monologuing. Exactly. Everyone knows the power of monologuing. Gifts. Invincibility. Yep. It grants, that's the word. Grants invincibility. So you just have to keep monologuing. The longer you monologue, the more invincible you are. That's how that works, right? Let's see. Okie dokie. Clear out my bags. Clean, 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 clean. Cleany, clean, 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 clean. Excellent. There we go. Good enough. Alright, reset the dungeon and then back into Arcatraz. We'll see if we can skip that first boss too. Because I don't need anything off of him anymore. Oh! I hit lockout. Uh-oh. That's not good. I need to use my profession characters. 4 minutes. No, no. Okay. Let's see. Are there any dungeons I can do that don't drop recipes? No. No. Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. Definitely not that one. Nope. Yep. And nope. Okay, all of them drop recipes. All of them. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. So, I do need to run to the bathroom. So you know what? We'll take a mid-ad break. Real fast. And I run to the restroom. And hopefully it is good by then. Welcome to DBC. We only accept your crafter alts here. Tell me about it. Like, gosh dang it. Alright, I'll be right back. Okay. Alright. Let's see if I can go in yet. Can I go in, please? There we go. Cool. Alright. 6 minutes. Okay. We'll have to figure out something to do for a bit. After this run, because this is not going to take us 6 minutes. Little too fast. Let's see. So that's Burning Crusade. We could do, let's see, what do we got for the raids? Not Karazhan. Gruul's Lair. Well, that's instances though, because it's the same thing. Well, not necessarily, because I could use my speed druid. RP walk the dungeon, exactly. Exactly. So there's no dungeons without recipes. So my mains are relocated to those. But let's look at raids because I was gonna see if I could skip that guy. I could use, other characters from other servers for that don't have, professions I need to do. So we got Gruul's Lair we could do. Magtheridon, he's got a few. Okay. So we got options. Okay. Serpent Shrine. No, that's got a lot of recipes. Whoo-wee. Not Serpent Shrine. Oh my lord. look how many are in there. Biz Boney, thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy your stay. Hi y'all, Kraken Latte here. Finally caught you live stream, and thanks for years of great guides on YouTube. You're very welcome, Biz Boney, and thank you so much for the thank you. I appreciate it. Glad to have you here. Welcome to some really mind-numbing dungeon farming for TPC. And complaining about all of the recipes. Hope you enjoy. Welcome. Yeah, so not that one. Oh no, Batter from Mount Hyjal, that's alright, that's on the list. Okay, not that one. I know there's a lot of recipes from that I need. Thanks for the thank you about the thank you. Well, thank you for the thank you about the thank you about the thank you. Yes, you're welcome. Okay. Deathsworn. That rep, I don't know if I have it on my... Yeah, that's Black Temple, so that's going to be rep stuff. And then Sunwell, of course, is a lot of recipes. And they're all BOP. Oh no. Okay. So it just looks like Gruul's Lair and Magtheridon's are our only alternatives for when I hit lockout here, so that's okay. No luck yet with Tazavesh, however, I got the pet Gizmo. Definitely glad I leveled my monk. Nice, congrats, and aw. Is Gizmo one of the little broker-looking cats? Or is it the rat? They're all cute, so I can't remember. Just got Hellfire Infernal in the middle of the night, but before I could celebrate, hear my sister shouting my name and needing me to sit with her while she threw up. Oh no, I'm sorry, Skit. Congrats on the mount, though. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Okay, to the last boss. So yeah, we have our heading, so to speak. Perkins, and yeah, Gizmo's a Perkin. Perfect, yes. Thank you, Synchronos. Yeah, those are so cute. I really like the little Perkins. Gizmo's adorable. Yes. Very adorable. I love it. Okay, let's see if the Harbinger here wants to give us the dagger. I understand your sister stomach makes my mouth turn too. I see what you did there. There we go. Alright. Beautiful. Leveling guide definitely helped. Good. I'm glad it did. Congratulations on a fresh 80. If you've done that already. Either way, thank you. Glad it worked out. So excited to be done with all this, dude. I'm so excited. Like, getting dungeons and raid Mog off my list has been a thing I've wanted to do since I started. I've poked at it off and on over the years, but it's such a pain in the butt if you want to collect everything because, you know, class-specific stuff, profession-specific stuff, rep-required things. It's a lot. It still is a lot, but it's at least a lot easier. So thank the Titans for the Warband stuff. And I hope they continue to iterate on it in good ways. This is my 6th 80, so I'm glad I have a different way to do it. Perfect. I don't blame you. Yes, and that guide'll be good right now too while the leveling event is going on. This is the, was it 50% buff or whatever it is? I don't remember. Alright, sir, cough up the dagger, please. Dagger. Dagger, dagger, dagger. Give me the dagger. Sir. Dagger, please. It's got a RP. He did not give us the dagger. Okay. We go again. If it lets us. Start. List. Convert. And leave. And now we wait. If we can go back in, we'll do it again, but if we hit lockout, we'll have to switch characters. Unfortunately. I knew this was coming. I knew this was going to be a problem with BC especially, just because every single instance has recipes. And they're all different. Some of them have 2 different kinds of recipes, you know, different professions. And they're all BOP. All of them. Just terrible. Going back and forth between my hunter and druid so much right now. I feel that. Well, I hope you're enjoying both of them. It sounds like you are. So that's good. Yeah, they went nuts with recipes in BC. They really did. Like there's a lot in Classic, there's a lot in Wrath, but not like there's a lot of like rank recipes in Legion 2. But BC though. Good grief. Okay, let's clean up my bags. And then see if it lets us back in. I don't think that was 6 minutes, but we'll give it a try. And the trainer has next to none. It is all the recipes from Rep and Drops. Yes, that's my other complaint too. The trainer is practically useless. You can't even level with just the trainer. Like, you have to go do rep and raids, and it's silly. Having to do dailies for JC tokens and Wrath and Cataclysm. It is awful. Agreed. Oh, hey, we can. Excellent. Yep. Yep. I'll be doing that for a long time. Taking it easy with Transmog during this event in hopes that once the housing comes, we all go and visit all the old raids and dungeons. So ironically, I'm going hard on it for the same reason. That way, whatever happens, like, I'll have everything else done, and I can just target wherever the pieces are that I need. I can start employing skips and workarounds and mild exploits. You know, stuff like that. To get to whatever I need to. And I think it did let me skip this first boss, so... yeah. We just ignore him. In fact, I'll float. I don't feel like running. Running's for plebs. Real kings float. Like my king, right, Silver?
Oh, wow.
You probably didn't even hear what I said, did you?
No, I heard. I just don't know how to respond if you're blubbering like a child.
What? Oh, it's because of the event? I'm sorry. We'll go ahead. Go back to blubbering.
It's fine. It's ended.
Oh, good.
It was actually pretty good.
I'm impressed. I know you were really upset about the Infinity Nikki story stuff.
Yeah. They finally turned around and was like, okay, we'll do mature stories. I'm like, that's what we're here for.
Good.
Well, it might be a pretty dress-up game. But I like the mature stories for a pretty dress-up game.
Did you mean WoW? Did you mean World of Warcraft? Not in my dress-up game. We don't do stories here. Oh. Well, glad it was a good story.
It was.
Trying to catch up with old professions is honestly pretty painful. It is. It truly is. I agree. Mostly because of the way they do recipes. Yep. Yep. Agreed. Really? So I got the zone drop recipe. That's apparently like a 2% drop. But not, I still haven't gotten the one off of Dahlia that's supposed to be a little bit higher. Why do I have inverse luck? I don't understand. I'm so confused. What is my account? So cool in here. Do you mind? Alright. Up to the boss. Let's see if we get the dagger. The dagger he don't want to drop. You got the mount? Congrats, Lavana! Nice! That was the Tazavesh one, right? You were doing for Tazavesh? Either way, congrats. Because that is a cool mount. It's probably one of my favorite discs, honestly. Yes, perfect. Excellent. Nicely done. Yep, definitely good to try to get that one before next season, or you'll have to wait until midnight, literally, to farm it. Unless you do a lot of Mythic Plus. Which is not ideal for farming mounts. Gamescom Blizz. We are expanding the Bound to Warband's item list, and Midnight might include old bot recipes. One can dream. I hope so, man. Like, even if I did painstakingly go through and farm them the hard way, I still hope they do anyways. For future people. I'm not one of those people who's like, oh, I suffered, so you must also suffer. No, I hope you don't. Like, I don't want you to do what I do. Don't hurt yourself. You know? I hope they do. Because some of these are just abysmal. Boink. 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 It builds character. There you go. It builds character. Suffering builds character. And unfortunately, you're technically correct, Caveman. It does. It does. But still. Oh. Thank you for the lurk, Chan. Hope you're having a good time. I always thought these prison bubble module things that they have in here were interesting. They're unique to this raid. I don't think we see them anywhere else. Or this dungeon, I mean. It's kind of like a raid. It's just a mini raid. Now that's called trauma. Yeah, exactly. Back in my day. Shakes cane. I don't know if it does in a video game as much as it does could in IRL, though. That's fair. It is fair. Granted, that character is a raging barbarian in a china shop, but it builds character. a Tauren in a Pandaren shop? There we go. Angry Tauren in a Pandaren shop? I need this in my life. That's completely fair. Oh, said to compare this stuff with WoW, but student loan debt, it's so comparable. It really kind of is, and he did not give the dagger. Stop giving me necks and trinkets. Stop. Stop it. No. Are they even cool? No. They do nothing. Nothing! What character am I? Sylvanus. There we go. Convert. And leave. It's just the Warband's paying slots, exactly. Yep, you're not wrong. Like, but I had to pay my student loans. Yeah, when the entire way of living was different years ago. Yeah, I feel that. Squawks, shiny trinkets. For sure. We will be doing that dungeon, I'm sure. What dungeon is that anyways? Is that the Calls? Yeah, Dark Weaver Sith. Or is it Ickes? I don't know. They all do it. Birds. I love me birds. Playable Arakoa, please. Like, seriously, 2.5 million for my 5th slot. I need to take out a loan for a full bank. Exactly. Yeah, it's a bit much. Even 1 million would be a bit much. Like, it'd be better, but still. 2.5. It's gonna be a long time before I have that. I got other things that I want to buy. Just crazy. Yeah, it's weird. Like, I wouldn't want the same hardship for my own kids. Agreed. Agreed. Okay. Need so much gold. Same. Alright. You vendor some things. Kind of helps with the timer a little bit. Boop, 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 boop. Alright, here we go. Excellent. Excellent. I think this one is just taking long enough that little break we did, it's helping our lockout cool down a little better. Good, good, good. I need a shirt that reads, "I survived Collector's Bounty and all I got to show for it was twice a week therapy sessions to work through the trauma that I inflicted on myself for 29 days." Exactly. Yes. The gold I got from vendor trash got me my 4th tab. Not gold with gold. Hey, nice. Congrats, though. It's definitely been good for that. The raw gold on this has definitely been nice. Which is great. Because I've been using it to buy BOEs on occasion when I find I need them. But I have an inscription alt, alchemy alt. My main just mains mining and skinning. I get funds. Nice. I have all of the professions, but I don't use them for gold making, so I don't really enjoy it, if I'm honest. If I had nothing else to do, maybe, but I'm always working on trying to collect something, so I don't really have time for professioning. Alright. I'll use it to make gold, but instead I can spend gold to make Mog. Exactly. Now we're thinking. Now we're thinking in HD. Have you gone through and collected all the crafted appearances? No, I have not. That is on my list of things to do eventually. My plan is to... Step 1 was to level all of my professions on forever alts. That's done. Step 2 will be to collect all the recipes from all the different sources in game on them. That is the part I'm technically on, but I'm not focusing on it right now. And then after that's done, then I will go through and craft all of the mog that I'm missing from all those recipes that I unlocked. So that's a future me thing, but it is on the list. Someday. Still no recipe. Wow, lady. Stubborn. Goodies. Give me goodies. I have all professions just because it makes commissions that much cheaper for myself. Yeah, and being self-reliant on stuff is very nice. Anytime I'm like, oh, I need to craft this thing, I can just hop on an alt and do it. Monkey Boy Kev, thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you here and hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. I'm super glad I got the Shadowlands mounts pretty easily. I did lose a reason to get good gold from those raids right now. Same with BOD. Fair. Same, honestly. I did have I mean, I'm glad I got Shadowlands and BFA done before the event. I don't regret that, but it would have been nice to have that extra gold. Thank you so much, Marielle Amumu, for the follow. Glad to have you here. Welcome. Same with BOD. BOD, yeah, agreed. I swear once I have the mog for myself, I will use the prof for actual gold making. I probably will too when I'm at that point, but that could be years from now. I don't know. We'll see. It's not very high on my priority list, if I'm honest, because, like, in terms of categories in all the things here, once I'm done with dungeons and raids, I want to go back to outdoor zones like I was working on. Because I was doing all that, and then this event came up. Well, I was doing that, and then I decided once they announced the level squish that was going to happen in Last Titan, either before or after, probably after, I was like, I should work on BFA and Shadowlands because it's going to be trash to farm when they do the squish. And then this event came out, I'm like, well, I guess I'm going to keep going. So once Dungeons and Raids are done, we'll get back to outdoor zones, and then we'll fuss around with World Drop, Group Finder, expansion features, and get those out of the way. And then when those are done, I'll start looking more into professions again. So it's gonna be a while before we get to that point. That's future me problem. And then when that's all done, I might actually start making gold. Maybe. I don't really enjoy it, if I'm honest. I'm kind of hoping, though, on that note, related, that housing, like crafting the housing items is fun, because that actually kind of interests me. I would love to craft chairs and sell them or give them to people. I don't know, just something about that seems more interesting than crafting a chess piece and selling it for some reason. I can't really explain why. So, I'm definitely, that's why I got my professions up so high. Or up so quick, I mean. Make sure I was good to go for that. Because you never know. These are very interesting prisons. Yeah. I might be able to make gold with housing stuff. Depending. Especially since they said they wanted to tie a lot of it to old content. For like recipes and things, which would be really cool. Just because, as others have pointed out, I have so much done, I'm probably going to have a lot of things automatically unlocked on like day one if it can recognize it. So that's interesting. So we'll see what happens. Looking forward to it. And there he goes. Dagger, please. No dagger. You, sir, are being stubborn. I don't appreciate it. Back out. Well, I guess I might as well start looking at dungeons then. Let's see. After Arcatraz, where do we want to go? I am on my tailor. So what other ones have just tailoring? But hey, no necklace or trinket, so he kind of listened. That's true. You're right. He got 2 boots, a wrist, and a chest. Fair. You're right. You, sir, are a poopy head. Exactly. Yes. Poopy head McFart smeller. Get out of my life. Okay, so the only one that this one has an alkani, it looks like, is... That's right, that one's got the heroic only boss. Right. Does it do that way on normal too? No. Ooh. Save that for later. That one's gonna be a problem. So not Alkani. What's Mana Tombs? That one was... Is it just alchemy? Let's see. Can't do Yor right now, he's broken. Yeah, it's just alchemy. Okay, so Mana Tombs is just alchemy. We might do Mana Tombs next. I do need to turn that quest to Greg's Crazy Knight. Well, I could do that on my Horde Rogue. That is a Frost Potion, and he is Potion Mastery, so... Okay, that's fine. As I have that on my... I picked that up on my Hunter, I remember where it was, that's fine. We could do that one. Yeah, it looks like it's just that. Okay. Sethic Halls. There's the leatherwork one. But it wanted something else though, didn't it? Yeah, there it is. Jewel crafting. Sethic Halls has jewel crafting and leatherworking. Whoops, missed it. Shadow Labyrinth. Also leatherworking, and there's another tailoring one. Okay. So Sethic Halls, we could go do... No, Shadow Labyrinth, because that one has tailoring, so that would be done on this character. Alright. Mechanar is... Ah. Recipes. Cache of the Legion. Is that the very end boss? What boss is that? I don't actually know. Let me look that up real quick. Let's see. What is Cache of the Legion? New window. Cache of the Legion. Mechanar. Oh, that's the one with the key. Arrow. Okay. You only have to kill Gatewatcher, gyro kill, and then you get the key. Okay. Okay. I see. And I would need to do the full thing for the robe. Okay, that's a possibility. There's another tailoring one. Is it just tailoring? Yes. Why does Hero have a little more? Ooh. Is that... Oh, there's a heroic only thing in Shattered Halls. Fancy. Okay, we'll do Shattered Halls after this then, because that one's just tailoring. So I don't have to, like... Yeah. Okay, we'll do that one next, once this one finally gives up the goods. Just made some veggie beef, quesadillas, and nachos. So that sounds awful good. I do love some quesadillas. No recipe. That sounds good. Okay. Up we go. To hope we get Bioblade of the Betrayer. Someone's running in this dungeon. It's kind of fine though because it's keeping me from hitting lockout, so I can just keep rolling. Two terrific visions achievements are taunting me. I'm sorry. Aw. Every time I'm in Dorn. I'm sorry. Well, if they're not going away, then they might still be there. Except for unless it's the ones that are. Really? I didn't pull that guy? I ran right through him. Oh, sorry, Silver, I smacked you.
Did it get smacked?
You did. I'm sorry.
It's okay. If it takes me a minute to respond, I can't use my unmute button when Infinity Nikki is up, and I don't know why.
Gotcha.
It's very strange.
That is strange. All good. No worries. I'll be real happy if we can do the solo ones in Season 3, yeah. Agreed. That would be good. We will find out. Thank you so much. It's a gamer relax, or it's a game relax rather. Glad to have you here. Thank you. Hope you enjoy your stay. Come on. I know this dungeon's real thrilling. Real fun to watch. But that be how it do. Melikar. Warden Melikar. He's not a very good warden if he's releasing everybody. Because he went cuckoo. Cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. My coffee's almost gone. Oh, RP bosses. There's not a lot of them in BC, but they do exist. You going cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs too? A little bit. A little bit. Just because, like, I don't mind so much dungeons or raids that I can just keep going through and do them. But when I'm, like, really slow and I have to sit and wait for RP on top of having to do it over and over and over, I start going a little nuts. I'm like, alright. I kind of wanted to go do something else now, but alas, we still got 10 more days of this, and I ain't missing one. We still didn't get the dagger. Sir! That dagger doesn't have anywhere else to drop either, does it? Nope. Just heroic and normal. You okie dokie. Alright. There it goes. I was like, you gonna kick me out or let me leave, please. Would like to go to Shattered Halls now. I'm looking forward to the end of this event too, because in 10 days we'll see where I'm at with all of the smog. Fingers crossed I can actually get my goal done of getting all of the smog that's buffed by the event off the list. I mean, we've made good progress despite the hours and hours and hours of some of these things pulling from me. Oh. Because once I know we just started Burning Crusade, but once we get Burning Crusade done, we can do Classic. And theoretically, I'll also be done with WoD and Legion in the background, because I've been doing that in the evenings after I have time. Cartoon WoD rares suck. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Good luck. Rares in general just kind of suck. Not one of my favorite things. Oops, not that one. Okay. Guess you're wondering why blah 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 blah. No, just give me that well blah 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 and blah 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 blah. You'll never defeat the boom. Ow. Exactly. Never getting these amounts from Tanan without remix, at least it feels like that. Understandable. They are on a 45-minute timer if it helps. They should still be adhering to that. Each individually, that is, not all together, depending on when they were last killed. But I don't know if that's been changed or not. That's just how it was when it was current. Tried to tag Vengeance and someone did before me. Yeah. Yep. That would definitely be a problem. And then like 4 more people showed up. Woof. Okay. I know the name of those things is Protean Horror, but it looks like protein if you're not really reading it right. So Protein Horror. Alright. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me. Basically a protein horror. True. It's all just wibbly wobbly. Scary for the chicken. True. Very true. Very true. Okay, Dahlia. Please give me the recipe. I would really like the recipe before I get the dagger. And the Harbinger is giving me plenty of chances because he doesn't want to give the dagger. Ah, no recipe. All right. Right, I gotta kill the other guy too. Right. I think it's funny, if you ever listen to the dialogue between these two demons, they sound like an old married couple that are fighting. It's really funny. People said Mop was perfect for a remix the way they did it, and I'm like, and one wouldn't be? It'd be just as perfect, if not way more perfect, in my opinion. I love TBC Dungeons, agreed. How many accounts do I have now? Same as before. You can have up to 8 WoW accounts per BattleNet, and that's how many I have. And I'll never have more for any reason. Whew. Onwards. That one, and this one, and now we wait again. Please give dagger. Because I can come back and farm recipes later. I'm fine with that. Come on, sir. Let's go.
Older millennial gamers sub to your channel for 1 month.
Thank you so much, older millennial gamers, for the sub. I super appreciate your support, because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So thank you so much. Appreciate it. There we are. If you were forced to go back into the WoW timing, what would you rather deal with? Siege of Orgrimmar, Mop, or WoD? WoD, 100%, no questions asked. I was in Siege of Orgrimmar for all 14 months or whatever it was, doing all difficulties every day. I rated really hardcore. And then when I wasn't doing that, I was doing 2s and 3s and PvP and trying to rank and never getting very far because I constantly had terrible partners that wouldn't teach me anything. Whereas with WoD, I enjoyed every raid. Had a great time, became a raid leader, had a good guild. Yeah. That's the real question. 14 months of Siege or WoD patches? Still the same answer. Still the same answer, honestly. How long did WoD patches last? I don't remember, honestly. I know they both had a really nasty drought at the end. But I enjoyed... I feel like WoD had better solo content, personally. Biases aside, in terms of, like, content that was tailored to solo players, like achievements and collecting, and WoD had a lot more of that. Whereas MOP, it was mostly, like, dailies, end zone stuff. I mean, we still had Tanan, but there was a lot more dailies, which is, yes, is solo content, but it was too much. I did not enjoy the insane amount of dailies. The garrisons and world stuff, exactly. There was less, like, it was less all over the place and a lot more focused, whereas there was back and forth and back and forth and back and forth constantly in MOP. So that's a lot of what irks me about MOP is the design of the endgame content. Really? No dagger again? Ah. And I just wasn't into it. I didn't like Throne of Thunder. Rep grinding there was a nightmare, and I really didn't enjoy Timeless Isle either, because it felt like there was nothing to do there besides rares. And Valor capping, back when that was a thing, because I had to do that too, since I was raiding. So, whereas like other end zones, there's like more than that. There's events, all kinds of different stuff. I don't know. I just wasn't a fan of it, personally. Compared to, you know, like other expansions. I did like the Crosseron campaign, though. I did enjoy Dominance Point and Operation Shield Wall. I did like that. That felt unique, and that was fun. But there wasn't a lot, though. I liked the Cloak quest line and the Crosseron quest campaigns for the endgame stuff. Thematically, Isle of Thunder was really cool. I thought I really liked it, but after having to go back there and do that in Remix, it just reminded me of how much I actually didn't enjoy it because I didn't know what the heck was going on. And that hadn't changed. Whenever I think about the WoD map Kata, I think about how much time there was to do stuff like archaeology and stuff. No wonder why I'm playing so much catch-up. Hook run stuff, that's all removed, right? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, that was. Lately they keep bringing some of that Mog back. They do. I hope they bring it all back. Honestly. It would make the older expansions feel a lot more full if they kept stuff here. Okay, back in. We didn't get the recipe or the dagger still. Oh no, we've hit a wall. Our luck has dried up for the day. Rutrow. Rutrow, Raggy. Let me vendor stuff first. If they kept enough here, shots fired. Well, you know. That's like, they make a lot of good stuff, but they remove a lot of it too. And it feels like, at least to me, a waste of like dev time. Putting all this work into it just to like get rid of it. And the old worlds would feel a lot fuller if they kept that stuff going, like the events that used to be around or whatever. Legendary quest lines. Even if the legendary is a dud and you can't use it, It'd be great if you could still go get it, like the mop cloaks and the wad rings. I enjoyed those quest lines a lot. They were fun. I did them on multiple characters. And they were great with lore. We've talked about that before. I don't know, I just feel like people would have more to do than just open world mog farming and raid and dungeons and some end zone stuff. Hazel made that point about the overcharged elves in the video earlier today. Yeah, I don't doubt that she agrees with that. She's been playing for a long time too. So she probably knows, she's probably... Actually, I don't know when she started. I feel like she's probably been playing longer than me. I missed out on both of those legendary quest lines. Oh. Well, if you can. I don't know who I could recommend, but I'm sure somewhere out there on YouTube is a playthrough of those. Both of them are good for lore. And they call back to them a lot, especially the Mop Cloak questline. That's like, why put work into it just to remove it after a month or so, since Wrath Kata. Yeah, agreed. Oh, she has, since Wrath and Kata. Yep, she's been playing longer than me for sure then. Welcome back, Cyclone. Noble might have them. Ooh, that's a good point. Noble might. And he would be fantastic about lore and stuff too. That is an excellent point. Yeah, check out Noble, see if he has anything on that. Watch some of Noble's playthroughs for Argus and such, because I don't remember them. That is fair. I liked the Argus questlines. The only one I didn't like was the one with Ilaria. Funny that. So many classic quests lost with Kata. Agreed, yeah. And to people being like, well, just go play classic. Well, I would like it in retail. You know? I don't want to do it again for the sake of it. I want to do it again so I can have it in game here. Add to my collection. See the lore. I can bring these characters I'm playing now through it. Yeah. I really hope they add actual classic, not Kata classic, to Chromie time someday. And give it as an option, at least, for people to level through. Did we get the recipe? No. Gosh dang it. But that would be really nice. Imagine having that as an option. What had too few quests, too little quests, good dungeons though. Understandable, yeah. I feel like the zones, to your point on that, had less quests because it was more of a linear narrative in each zone as opposed to the cluster questing people were used to in all of the previous expansions. I personally like that, as opposed to the good old cluster quests, but, you know. Are drops from old SM and Cholo doubled? I would imagine so? I'm not sure. I did them recently, and I wasn't paying attention, if I'm completely honest. I'm not sure. Probably. It should be. Oh, yeah, I mean, it'd be sad I couldn't redo any Allied Race quests, because I don't remember them. Yeah, those especially. That'd be a good thing for Lore Walking Cho thing. Agreed. Agreed. They brought back the Heritage quest lines, because those were similar. Originally, you could only do them once, and then it was done on your account forever. But they brought it back so that you could do it on any character now that's eligible as many times as you want. I want them to do that with the Allied Race ones, because they didn't remove them from the game, but I have them all done. And we talk about like the Maghar one a lot because it's relevant to the lore that's happening now and coming up because of Urel and the light and all that jazz. But I can't remember it very well because I did it when it came out years ago. So because I can't go do that again, I'm gonna have to go like look up like Noble or something to go, you know, get the specifics. Yes, I have zero memory of the Maghar one, right? And the Lightforge Draenei one was good too. I just remember Tapartos and that was it. Forgot to mention, finished, or I'm gonna try to do at least, the Catalyst this season, LFR normal and Heroic are 100%. Mythicus 40 out of 117, items done, 34, 17%. Wow, congrats, Key! Congrats! Nicely done. Even if you don't finish, that alone is a fantastic, it's fantastic progress. None of the Legion ones. True, I don't remember the Legion ones either, honestly. Like at all. It's too long ago. I really hope they expand the lore walking thing. Agreed. It's awesome to remind people of lore that will be coming up, but it could be used for so much older quests. Agreed. Like, if that's how they want to do it, fine. Bring back old quest lines they removed through that or something. Ragnarok, thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy your stay. Isn't that the same to Partos from the Legion Dungeon of the Night Elf Tower? It is. Same to Partos. We saw him during the Draenei Heritage questline too. So, same guy. See, like, that's a good example. They do reuse those characters. So, to Partos, yeah. Exactly. So it would be good, especially for me, to refresh on a lot of that lore so I would know what I'm talking about, you know? I just woke up. Well, good morning. How you doing? What's going on? What are we doing? We are farming TBC dungeons for Mog and recipes, mostly Mog. But they're being really stubborn. As is, on point, I think, for these expansions. Yeah, he was in the Lightforge Heritage questline. I thought so. I think Hazel started in Wrath. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, she's definitely been around longer than I have, than if she hasn't taken any, like, years-long breaks, that is. It's like, I technically started in 04, but didn't stick around. My guy! Why are you not giving me the dagger? Ah! Alright, we go again. He's being hella stubborn. And there's no alternative sources. It's just this one. Had to take a break for work for a few months ago, and after a couple of small patches, I hate feeling lost as hell. Oh, I'm sorry, Sam. I feel that. I hope you can enjoy it still, at least. And thank you so much, Dracus Dark, for the follow. Glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. Beat Tazavesh, then more Tazavesh on side account. Fair. Oh no. After finishing the goblins, Undermine went back up to 9184. Most of what's left is pet family battles. Nice! Congrats, Key! That's impressive. I wonder what mine says, because I have done like a Zippo in that area. Oh, that's Dragon Isles. We need Kazelgar. Undermine, 8.66%. I don't even know why it's that high. That's funny. That's hilarious. There you go. Siren Isle, 0.55. There's your proof that I haven't done any of that. The other zones are pretty high. That's funny. And Hollowfall was really high, but it went down when they added the event thing that happens there now. That's funny. Alright. Back in. I've been working nights, so sleep all messed up. I want to get back into WoW. Just gotta find the right time. That's fair. Well, I hope you enjoy when you do. Alright. Whoops, not that. Let me vendor all this garbage and we'll get back in there. Have mail, apparently. Let's see what it is. Him, a dagger? What, am I supposed to have a dagger? Exactly. Must have been when I didn't loot the Wrath Guard that one time. We'll even organize my BOEs. Look at that. Organized. Perfect. Okay, in we go. Florendo from Rep alone was the best pet in a while. Nice. My Siren is 100%. Nice! Congrats. Longtime fan of YouTube vidges. Well, thank you, Dracus. Glad to have you here. Welcome. Can be an undead hunter? Yes, you can. Undead can be everything except paladins, druids, demon hunters, and shamans. But they can be everything else. Well, and evokers. They can't be evokers either. So, they can be anything else. Yes, you can, and undead beasts are auto-unlocked. True, that true. Undead gnomes too, kinda. Stop spawning. Okay. Wow. Stop with the... Okay, change his mind. See, retail is great. It is. It could be better, but it's great. Oh, this dungeon killing me. I do enjoy my Wood Elves and Night Elves. Demon Hunter was a blast. Demon Hunter is fantastic. It's one of my favorite classes for sure. I only wish it also had a range spec as like its third or something, and then it would be like perfect. It was meant to be Blood Elves. Oh, I was like, that's a funny way to spell lewd. That's great. Blood Elves are good too. Be awesome if you could share amounts from classic to retail. Agreed, Chan. Or anything, honestly. I mean, right, exactly. I mean, technically. We're getting there. Okay. What, if at all, are you expecting Void DH to be? I don't think it'll be a spec. I'm expecting it to be Void Elf Demon Hunters being unlocked. That's what I'm expecting. I'll be kind of surprised if they add it as a spec. Or it could be both. That'd be cool. Also like to see human and troll hunters. Agreed. We've got lots of demon hunters. That would be perfect. The way classic and retail can't get both the pet and the mount. I'm shaking my head. Exactly. Agreed. I know. It's just silly. I would love for them to make more customization unlocks like Undead Elf, Night Warrior. Leopard Gnome has been a look I've wanted closest I can get his Gnome DK. Agreed. Totally butchered your sentence. I apologize. But yeah, I agree with all that. Same. From the sub bundles. Yep. Watch all our hype just come up with a Lightforged cosmetic only. Probably. Alright, we still didn't get the recipe. Boss time again. And I need to turn my AC back on because it warmed back up in here. It was getting cold, but now it's getting warm because, you know, PC pumps out the heat from streaming. There we go. Oh, I didn't even think of that. Well, there's a quest line that talks about it. I won't give like spoilers or anything, but there is a quest line that talks about it from it, which is why I think that way. So that is why. I hope we get Void Elf DH. I would like Nightborn DH. Agreed. Agreed, Cyclone. At least the 4 elves for a little more variety. At least. Okay. Let's see if we get the dagger. This dungeon is making me tired. I'm getting the bored yawns. It's killing me. Yep, so we still haven't gotten the recipe or the dagger. Which is funny because I got the zone drop recipe really fast. Like what happened with that? Huh. I'm so glad to be done with Icecrown though, dude. Like, I don't even have to go there for recipes or anything. It's done. Completely done. The Arcanap. Yeah. The Arcanappening. Arcana nap. Alright, big boss time. Really love the aesthetics in here, though. Koresh is gonna look fantastic, because this is kind of the vibe that it's gonna have, but like, new. I do love the very, I don't even know what you'd call it, like a neon punk retro color and style almost. Cyberpunky. I like it. Why dungeons are so weird with ATT? Like, why do they show waist, hands, etc.? Because a lot of those are common boss drops. WoD dungeons had a lot of common boss drops, which is stuff that drops across all of them. So that's why you're seeing a lot of that. Similar to like how the mop raids did that with some of the weapons. Same idea. These Botanica fill in your bags, no matter how much room you have. Fair. Fair. I don't know, at least Botanica I could leave in a circle, and I could just pull everything to the end, kill it, and leave. I think I'd rather farm Botanica, honestly. And I'll have to at some point. There's a, what is it, jewel crafting recipe I don't know from Botanica? Yeah, just jewel crafting recipe, BOP. Ghost Riley, thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. I love Botanica, I love the BOEs, same. Even if they're not worth much, they're nice to sell. Realize that Sikran drops a sword I want all 4 variants of, because I gotta wait. Oh, I'm sorry. But it's on your A, cheap as dirt. It is BOP, unfortunately, Terabads. All of the recipes that I need from BC are BOP. I wish it was on my auction house. In fact, if it was, I'd already know it. So, good evening, Thymus. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Most recipes are BOP. Yeah, especially in Burning Crusade. It really sucks. Okay. So I'm definitely a person that would rather just buy it than farm for it, so trust me, if it was, I'd be buying it right now. Alright, in we go. Back to Big F, tell me about it. Oh, there we go. I messed up the no ticket achievement from Grimrail. Oh no! That's frustrating. I'm sorry. Because of the Delve belt. Oh no! Yeah, that belt's evil. And you can't put your nitro boosts on it. So I never wear it unless I'm doing like delves or something on my main. And I'm specifically not getting it on my alts because it messes up with a lot of stuff like that. So, no, I'll pass. Which is fine. My main's got it. It's good enough. Okay. Maybe this time we'll get a recipe and or a dagger. Kakugan, thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. It's a very aggressive belt for sure. Yes, it is. It absolutely is. Especially bad for like spine and stuff. In Dragon Soul, I mean. Alright, Dahlia. Come on, cough up the recipe, please. No. She did not give the recipe. Ah! Killing me, Smalls! So I changed the effect to just stats on it. Yeah. I wish you could put the nitro boosts on it, though. Can't put belt enchants on from engineering. So that immediately made it a no-go for me. You get the Sandlot reference? I must have missed it. I mean, I haven't seen Sandlot since I was a kid. I did not like that movie. But I'm not really into sports either, so that's probably why. You can reset heroic kind, right? If it's Tazavesh or... what's the other one? Return to Karazhan, yes. If it's any other dungeon, no. Heroic is once a day. You can reset normal, though. And Mythic is once a week. I don't like the lockouts. Here we are. Said you're killing me, Smalls. That was from Sandlot, I thought. Was it? I don't know. It's just something people say a lot, so. That might be. Is that where that's from? That's funny. Didn't even know my own reference. Why did I think we could reset heroic? I'm getting my, just getting it all mixed up. Constantly my brain getting all jumbled every now and then. You're fine. We can reset heroic on Tazavesh and Return to Karazhan dungeons, but those are the only two I know of that let you. And I don't even know if it's like intended to be that way. It was? Perfect. Well, now I know. That's a Sandlot reference. That makes sense. Oh, this boss. This dungeon. I didn't think we'd be doing it for the rest of stream. I knew we'd be in here a while, but... woof. Man. There we go. Alright. See if we can get the dagger. We got 15 minutes left to stream. I would like to get the dagger or the recipe or something. Please. Pretty please. Come on, you big weird wiggly earwig. Let's go. Yes. Excellent. So no recipe, but that's fine. We can come back for that another day. Let's see, what did I say we were going to do? Shattered Halls? Yes. Have the dagger, bro. Exactly. No more RP boss. Yes. Thank goodness. So when I have to come back in the future, it'll be just for the recipe and not this boss. I'll be able to leave after Dahlia. No kazoo? Nope. We got tired of the kazoo. It was a little too disruptive, so went back to Zelda for a while. This guy looks like a giant mind control bug thing and thinks, yeah, has good intentions. Right? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what was wrong with the warden. He went cuckoo. Okay. Never seen this Drainer Ore Rare once. The Herbalism one many times. Huh. You know, I don't even remember which one it is. It's been so long. I remember the Herbalism one for the gloves and stuff. Fair. I would get annoyed by Kazoo if it happened too much. Yeah, it was going off like crazy when we were doing ICC, so we're like, alright. It's getting a little disruptive. So when I'm trying to talk, it's in the background. Alright. Okay. Corium? What about Corium? Alright, let's go down to Shattered Halls. I think that's what I said I was going to do next. So down we go. What exactly? That makes me think of Chowder. Rada, 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 rada. Rada. Rada, rada, rada. Rada, rada, rada. In case anyone remembers that. Let's see. Okay, so Shattered Halls apparently... I loved Shattered too, so it was pretty good. Miss Chatter now. Aww. It was a good show. Could never forget. Perfect. I love Chatter. Oh, look at that. Yeah. And even a follow. Nith Jaws. Inth Jaws. Glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. Do that all the time. Same, honestly. Alright, this one apparently has heroic only Mog? That's interesting. Yeah. Okay, so let's set dungeon to heroic, so we can do it at least once. And then Bloodguard Porung. Is he like not available in heroic or a normal or something? Alright, well, we need Shattered Hall, so that is that one down there. Let's see, where is that? It's not this one, that's Hellfire. Shattered Halls. Where is it at? This stupid building is so confusing. There we go. He only shows up in the heroic version. Interesting. Okie dokie. Well, we'll at least give it one shot. Hopefully he drops what we need. Okay, here we go. New dungeon, who it is? For the last 10 minutes at least. So that's good. Do we need any zone drops? No. Okay, so I don't have to kill stuff. Just ignore it. Excuse me. Oh, you're gonna pull anyway, huh? Alright. Yep, hollowed hand wraps. Alright. Excuse me. Gonna ignore all of you. Except for you. Down we go. Oh, at least we get to do a little bit of a new dungeon for a bit. This guy. So this is the guy for the recipe. Pattern Spell Strike Hood. There's the recipe. Why couldn't the other chick do that? Gosh dang it. That's good though, because if we don't get the Mog from Bloodguard Porung, we can switch characters. So That's good. We don't have to use a tailor. Wish I could be max leveled, not one-shot bosses with no gear on. So annoying. I feel that. I'm sorry. You have the, what's that called? That toy. Whole body shrinker toy? That'll help you with it. Whole body shrinker. Basically the soft foam sword for instances. Alright, is this Porung? It is. Gloves, please. Wait, where'd you go? Why did you reset? Was it too scary? We did not get the gloves. We will have to come back. Alright. You're very welcome, Haley. You still need to get naked, but get naked and use that with it, and you should hopefully not one-shot things as long as you don't use abilities. Or at least, you know, use your gentle stuff. Thought the foam sword always worked. Only outside, not inside dungeons and raids. It's really stupid. It's only for open world content. So the Shrinka is good for inside. I don't know why they limit it like that, because they know we got achievements and things we need to do like this that you don't want to one-shot things for. Always been like that? At least for 4 or 5 years since I made the guide. Because I have a guide about the foam sword. If it was changed before that, I'm not sure. There we go. Which is possible. They really like restricting things for some reason. Let's see. Did we get Mog? And we don't need anything from that other guy. Mostly the end boss. Mostly this guy. 3 things from this guy. Well, we got 1 thing. Alright. We need to come back, but on a different character. So, let's do that. And it looks like we're almost out of time, so we'll do like 1 more run of this dungeon on a different character. And then we'll call it good for the day, because I have other work I have to get to. Clean out my bags. And there we go. Alright. Stump all this in the guild bank so he's good to go. On the first boss of Sanctum Domination, how do you stop being stunned? Kill, there's a big suit of armor at the very front of the entrance of the raid, just down the stairs. Kill that guy, he'll spawn an orb that you need to pick a talent from that will give you the ability to be immune to stuns. That was a mouthful, but definitely pick that. That'll stop that for you. Come on, get in the bank, let's go. So slow. Go in the bank. Spamming. Alright, let's get... We'll do... I know there's some jewel crafting recipes, so we'll grab the warrior and bring him over there. And we can do him later. I want to do 1 more run on Heroic, see if I get the gloves. If it logs me in. Maybe. Alright. Maybe we won't have time to run it. I'll just park him in front of it. Because by the time we get over there, it'll be time to go. Meh. Oh well. That's okay. Okay, up we go. Shattered Halls. Park him in front of it. Set it to heroic. Nice. Let's get him over there, and then we'll close out for stream. So here is my schedule, if you'd like to see them live. I stream 6 days a week, 7 hours a day. And I'll be back Monday because I take Sundays off because I'm not home on Sundays. So, I won't be here tomorrow, but I will be back Monday. Monday, Monday, Monday. Fun day, fun day, fun day. Like one of those stupid commercials. And we'll do more of this. So, you will have a fantastic evening, a good day tomorrow. I'll be back. Check out the stream schedule there. Let me share that with YouTube as well, since those commands are refusing to work. There we go. Check that out. That'll tell you when I'm live. It'll convert to your time zone so it's accurate for you. I'll be back in a day, and have a good night. Love you all. Hugs and kisses. And bye-bye.